shirt.
Morning.
I didn't know if it's a
Well, they're
t-shirt
in
or a
here.
sweatshirt.
Hey, Lucy. Harley,
Yes.
you want to talk to him today?
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to
Let
keep
me-
your
let me
operation
get
running.
that out of the
That's why
way.
at Grainger, we're here for you.
You can be my hostess today because they're all over there in chat already. I'll give you this chair, okay?
Okay.
Are you ready? Your grandma will let you do this, won't she? Yeah. We'll move you later, but there. I'm gonna turn you guys over to Lucy this morning. And I'm gonna put mine up. Gladys brought us all these house coats today. House dresses. And this one's mine. You got one too, didn't you?
I don't know if I'm getting it.
Well, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
If you get cold after a while, you can put it on. I'm gonna put mine right there. That's just where'd that string come from? My pocket. That string come from my pocket. Now,
Thanks.
can you read it? Is it too little?
I can read it.
You can read it?
Yep. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Morning, Lucy. Good morning, Lucy and friends. Friends. Good morning,
Who's
Lucy.
Rita?
I'm right here.
I want to show you something.
Okay.
Hi, Rita and Lucy.
All right, let me cut this. Cut straight.
What's this is all about?
Lucy, hi.
Country
Hi,
morning Lucy.
Rita and Lucy.
I don't know what this is all about.
Is that the scale there, maybe?
Yeah. What is this? Ladybug.
Ladybug.
Do we need these? I want the parts. But yeah, we need to for a ladybug pattern.
Yeah.
And look at this. I think this one.
Does these look good on
Yeah.
a t-shirt?
Oh,
But y'all was talking
Does it
about them
look good on a
butterflies.
t-shirt?
yeah. And that'd be pretty big, though, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
that's for a flag. It
And
says
this
it'll be
one's
too
for a
big. wouldn't it?
sweatshirt.
What is this? This is oh
yeah. Oh, that's my order I'm cutting. Yeah.
This one has an umbrella.
I mean this
And
out.
they got-
What was that rooster chicken thing?
This one has a bow and hearts.
And you got to wave to chat. They're
Oh,
all
there's
over
the
you.
chicken. Hi everybody. I'm back. Oh, I put that here. That would do. You know, y'all was doing something with chicken.
Here, Harley, show them this country morning roaster. We'll show them that. Gladys brought that in. And it's got the whole directions how to make that rooster.
It's blurry. It's a little blurry. Can you see the chicken? It's too blurry.
Okay,
Let's see if we can find it with color. Is there
look,
any
it's got
color?
all the directions how to make it.
Yeah.
Gladys brought that.
It's a step by step. Yeah, it's just there you go. It's a rooster. I can't see it. It's a rooster. It's step by steps. It's very step by steps.
T-shirt designs. Those are cute.
I know. I wanted the teddy one.
You want the teddy bear
The
one?
teddy bear. Like that. Hi, Kim, Mary, and am.
Oh, so I was going to Mandy, but I didn't go on.
Hi, Daisy. Daisy and May.
See, I go to Leah.
She cutting
Am,
some.
am I making too much racket over here?
She's
When I
cutting some.
unroll that off the bolt, it goes flop, flop, flop.
She is doing. She's cutting fabric. How much do you need?
I'm cutting 2 yards of this one
2 yards.
for Rebecca in Georgia. Gonna send it to Georgia.
Who's Georgia?
Where's Georgia? It's a state in the United States, a southern state.
Do you need to send it to somebody?
She bought it on my online store, and I'm gonna send it to her. Where'd I put that pen?
You have an online store?
I have an online store where I sell fabric. You didn't know that? Yeah. It's called the Quilted Chicken Farm, and I sell fabric, and I send it all over the place in the United States, not across the ocean.
I got in the car. Okay, here. You little hussy. Oh, I know that. Well, I already told Rita that what you and your parents done. That was good.
Because I can come back when I'm done.
Is that all right for your birthday? I thought, well, it'd make you a table runner for your table. It's fabric's in there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Got him.
That'll be fine.
New visitors are coming. One more visitor's coming
I
in.
can be back.
Yeah,
by
I'm telling
11.
them
Because we have to do
Okay.
it.
But I've been going to Leah, and it's quicker. I'm in Troy. Troy goes with
Rita.
me. Hey,
Read.
Troy said, I like that shirt, Nolan, but it's not really pink. It's not really red. It's not my color. I said, I'm going to see if I can have it. This is them things. This was in that stuff, too. You ironed that on somehow. So I told Deborah, I said, you pick these one out and for her, and then you get a couple for them little girls.
I think that Lucy
Morning,
picked the teddy bear. I
everyone.
think.
Lucy picked the teddy bear.
Uh-huh.
Okay, these two are yours. Put on them little girls' t-shirts
Mm-hmm.
or sweatshirts. Okay, you can take that one. I'll give these two to her. Yeah.
Like I'll ever get anything
Yeah, like
done,
you get everything done, but it's the thought that counts. I'm gonna put them over
all
here.
right. And I'm gonna lay this rooster over there too. That is a cute rooster, though.
I can have this.
Right. I'm gonna carry these up here.
I can have the teddy one. And there's other items.
About, and I happen to spy it.
Hi.
Morning.
Morning. There's different items on here. So there's like another teddy, a dinosaur, some bows with buttons, and yeah, there's a book. And I'm gonna do this pattern. This pattern. This pattern. Like that. And this is what it's gonna look like on the t-shirt.
Hey, Renee. Did she leave?
Can you see it? It's just like a teddy bear on there. I know it's blank, but there's a little. There's a little teddy bear on the paper. Everybody's wandering around when I'm in here.
I know I want to make some solid.
I want to match these, these,
I gotta go.
these,
I'll be back.
these,
Okay, see you in a little bit.
these. I want to match everything. Well, I can't match everything.
They're all up there with the food and the coffee. Well,
Happy, have you been anywhere on vacation lately? Nope. I think we're going.
you want to move up there with them? They
Yeah.
up there with food,
Yeah.
cookies and coffee and food.
Uh-oh. We're going.
We gotta go up there. She's back here by her. Well, not by herself. She got all a chat with her, but yeah, we'll put you right. Yeah, that work for you.
Oh my goodness.
And I think I'll unplug this until y'all go sewing, okay? So it's not too bright. Well, let me get out first, okay?
Yeah, we don't have stuff back there.
Now,
How are you this morning, Lucy?
Lucy brought me some cookies this morning. She said these were mine. But we gotta try those. Have you ever tried these? It's some new ones. Tell them what, can you tell them what kind of cookies they are? They're
They are good. Oh,
I hadn't got to the cream
These
part
smell
yet.
like coffee Oreos. Coffee Oreos.
Coffee, huh?
Coffee Oreos.
I got cinnamon in them. We got some more of these thingies. Was you here the day they ate these? Oh. She made the ugliest face. They're actually good. She's still making faces.
They're
Yeah,
not
these-
bad.
Will you try one after a while?
You cut the outside off is what you do. You like those?
cinnamon.
No, you don't like cinnamon.
Oh.
Oh, eat
Oh.
it then. You don't eat the
Oh, I like
hey,
cinnamon. Cinnamon's good.
you don't eat the outside? Okay.
No, I thought they were pretty good.
I like them.
Huh.
Go spit it out. Have you done got it? There you go. That should
Oh
get
my
you
goodness.
there. Sorry, sweetie,
Lucy don't like cinnamon.
but there's no oatmeal cake in here if you want one of them to get rid of the taste.
It's still there if I hadn't
Yeah.
ate it.
No, there's several in there.
Because every once in a while I snack out of there.
and a cinnamon. Get into that and get rid
Or
of it.
do you want to open these and eat these? No?
Those are pretty good. These are good. I will be getting them again.
Yeah, they are good. It's the kiwi too. You liked those, didn't you? The yellow ones you liked, I think.
What pineapple come out like? I brought knives. I didn't know if y'all have
Blue
one. Well, I didn't know if you needed these. Now I'm gonna put them back in so we'll forget them. Yeah, Sheila said, take that out there. I think I can-
Is Sheila coming?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
on the way.
All right. Is she feeling better?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Sheila just said, I'm leaving shortly.
Her shortly might not be our shortly.
Yeah, she does. I have to use your tech, but I'm doing better. I was laying on the couch and stuff for a while. I couldn't get up. But now it's finally taking effect. I've got my big throat shot. Got my malaria and stuff.
Something old on.
Let me get my bite just a second. You can take this home. It's just freezer paper, but it'll work on it.
Oh, yeah.
Looks real good.
Let's watch Margaret cut that pineapple up. Look at that. She's cutting up a pineapple. And that's a job. Yeah, it is. Just that little box over there is all I had this morning. Have them pieces and I'll throw them out in the yard in a minute and get my fingers in the way.
Not mine, Rita. See, this is it. I got,
Oh, you got it. Oh, did you?
yeah, I went and got it that day, but I thought she didn't open till 12, so I had time to stop in that liquor store. Well, when I got there, Karen come out and she goes, oh, well,
She already sold it.
she didn't really want it, and I already sold it. Well, Goober comes around the corner laughing her rear off. Is that good?
That hot dog's smell good.
But anyway, I got it. I baked a cake in it yesterday. I ain't felt like doing anything lately, so I finally got around it.
What did you have to give for that?
15.
That's a pretty good price
I
for
think it is too.
that.
I bought the
Yeah.
little one at Ozark about 3 or 4 years ago, and now she said, "Holy sweet Jesus, you have been messing around."
I showed you the
No, I
pictures.
wasn't here. I seen it on Facebook, but anyway, I come out. I went up there, and that girl come out. She worked at that Ozark bank, and it was the little one. I didn't want the little one. I wanted the
Big
big one.
one.
So this is the first time I'd seen one in a long time. I brought a coral. I think it was a coral. Let me have a look.
Oh, you know, a cookie.
It's okay, but what that
You
coral.
need a plate to put them on, and you get this little plate. sure if it's big enough. But
Yeah, that cool river was in there. That's hard to get by on. Yeah, reindeer, I'll do use it when I'm, get it the other day in the room.
Okay.
Oh, that,
What it is,
I'll show you what that thing come out.
oh, do you use hoops?
Who? Look, yeah.
Hoops?
Let me show you what
I'm gonna show the ladies there. Oh, that's pretty.
I'm gonna go my phone, let me find it. I just finished it yesterday. I got the ring, Troy kind of went back in there and got the wrinkles out. Oh, that's so. Barbara,
That was a lot of work in that thing. She
Yeah.
finished her crewel embroidery
Look,
with the
though.
vegetables.
That came hard to see. But anyway, Barbara come in, she said, oh, I love that. That'd make a good Christmas present. I said, oh, yes, it would. So that's what you get. That's juicy.
Yeah. When they're live, they're really good. Okay. I saw one where I was trying to roll it, but I think it has to be riper than this one.
Well, they gave that Sheila gave that to me.
Uh-huh.
She just, no, yeah, she gave me, yeah, they only gave me one, she gave it to me. Nobody will say it, but when she told me to bring them fuzzy balls out there, too, so what you do. I brought them somewhere. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do now.
Is it what? Yeah, that's a good job.
They're pretty good though. Get the old light out there and running.
Don't eat too much, because it could. I mean, it's just. I'm not gonna eat any yet. I've been eating cookies. It would taste awful after a cookie. you
Yeah.
know, and
I want to
Yes,
get
it
some coffee, get the taste out of my mouth. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Where's your ball?
Well, I took it to the house to eat
Well, we
it. I
just
didn't
throw
bring it back.
Throw it out over there.
So I need to. Let me see if there's a bag in there.
Yeah, I found these at a sale too.
Yeah, I
These
know
nice.
so.
I always find my junk. I go to sales. Look at the water here. Don't let me forget that. I'll put this, will you put that now? I'll put this back in my kit. Okay, here's this. I'll put this back. I had washed it and mixed it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the water.
I didn't put that there. What's that?
Morning, ladies. I don't know if I said morning.
I gotta get that taste out of my mouth. Yeah, I didn't know she still went to Mandy. Mandy Paulo used to go to Rita's. No, she used to go to Margaret. Rita's.
Well,
She had a beauty shop, and I went there because you talked to her. I brought the four and everything. And anyway, I brought the. I said I ain't even brought it. Too far from me.
Well, now, like I said, I went to Aston Page, Mac something or another. Anyway, she goes to Aston Page Technology.
Yeah, they're all good in there. But
And,
she said two of them went up there to that other grandpa. But,
Yeah,
but I'm trying to think of how they're kin to Brenda. She explained it. Not she. Leah explained to me how she's kin to the lady that lives there. I need to straighten some of these up. I'm gonna make Carolyn something. And Frankie goes, well, you did tell her I'm kin to Rita.
Carolyn goes, yes, she knows that you're kidding the reader.
I saw a picture yesterday of an old quilt, and they had an old picture frame, not a picture frame, a window frame with the little pieces, and had the piece of the quilt behind it. And over in one corner, they had a picture of the person that made the quilt.
Really?
It was really cute.
I said,
Let me
wait.
see. I'll show you because I
Well,
see
she gave me some papers. And
I'm not going to find my phone. It's out here.
That shit was that day. What is I need to find some more than five. What's up with this coffee? Oh, that's shame. I thought you was stuff. Do you want jelly?
Sorry I left you behind. So I've been matching things. Let me try to plug you up. Okay. Got it ready. If we can get this down, and we can put this in here. Okay. Can you be cleared? Okay, there you go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, yes, thanks, Lucy. I have everything.
I have measure it here.
Can I try to move me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just trying to put it over here? Okay. I was just gonna see if I can get 4 of these to match.
Hi.
No hugs for me. I got a cold.
Okay, this one is,
Let me get the last off.
well,
I've had it for 2 weeks. I don't think I got germs, but I don't sound good.
hey, Rita.
Oh, I think
Hey,
I
would
might
you
have
help
had
me
that
measure
new COVID. It was so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna, and I was going for my phone to show you that picture what I'm talking about.
Okay. I want to make her something. Her Frank. I think if I got this straightened out, all I'd have to do is put a binding around. It's got a little back though. And look at this. Before, for sure. Oh, that'll be that would be a gorgeous little table runner if I get you to help me straighten it out.
Oh, that would be pretty.
If she straightened
Oh, I didn't know y'all were in here.
she's trying to clean it out.
I didn't know y'all were here.
Oh, look at this.
I moved the cord.
Did I send it to my sister right here?
Oh, yeah, that Carolyn.
No, Denise. But see, it was the old picture.
And the pictures in the
Yes,
See, I
who
showed
made it? Yeah.
I showed you about Grandma Brown's in the on my middle
Okay, I'm
bedroom.
gonna plug
I
you
wish I'd
in.
had that at the time, but I
But you can still put it in a frame.
Yeah.
It just an idea I saw with an old quilt in a window frames.
okay.
Can you see it? I know it's a little blurry.
And
Hello.
putting the flannel on the back side because you
We'll
want
unplug that till it
I don't
goes dead, okay? And then we'll plug it back up till it needs battery.
I'm trying to straighten these out. I'm gonna make her a 36. I think that would be.
What size are you cutting them?
I hope it's
Well,
not
this
that
is just a
dark.
piece.
Oh,
I would do-
because I've got a 12.5 ruler down there.
So she
Let me
put-
go, let me go get it.
Okay. That is so pretty.
38
This-
say.
You can put this down there.
That
We
Rita.
gotta put this in
You
the
can put this
window.
down there in that showing of the quilt. I didn't bring mine.
Well, you know, I
She
might
put
do
this in a
that.
window.
If she had time to do one of my red work ones, I
Uh-huh.
would put it down in there.
It's exactly 12.5. I think you may have
Okay,
done cut it up.
so I've been.
But you,
I was
Yeah.
wondering
What
how
about this? What
the,
about this? I can say
how
this
this
is
would be for the binding.
I can make.
well, it's all, you've all cut them.
I had to
That's
cut
a-
all the bad parts out. If
Well,
I could
you
just
have-
straighten it up and put binding around, all I have to do. And she could put that on the kitchen
Well,
table.
those are
See, now I don't know. Would you help me straighten this up for
layer
Carolyn?
cake.
Look at this. What is it? That's pretty too.
They're
That's
layer
like a little
cake.
cabinet thing. I've got 2 teddy
I
bears cut
found
out.
them out in North Carolina. I couldn't resist.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I
Because
could
they's
get
all
them
wood
something.
grain.
Frankie,
Uh-huh.
they come out, they'd all leaving with us.
So,
And he kept, did you tell her? Brenda goes,
so I was looking
Carolyn
at
goes,
that
yes, she knows your Kendra.
check.
He's
Or
such a
plain
good
yellow
person.
for green.
Mm-hmm. They are, they're sweet people.
Good
They
people,
are
good people. But I want them to make something that they can have for
I
their
did.
grandma.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was gonna get you to help me straighten it up. All I have to do is put a binding around it. Hi, everybody. Is Rhonda still, is she going on
Right,
vacation?
Rhonda is on her way today to Iowa.
Iowa.
She said she left out. I don't know if she's in there or not. But she left out at 6 o'clock this morning, didn't she, guys? Going to Iowa.
Really?
It was a memorial service for her great aunt,
oh,
and her and her family was going to
that's
sing at it.
nice. They're going to sing, did you say?
Well,
They
she comes from a family that sings, and they go off
I
and
did
sing
not know
different
that.
places. Yeah. One of her brothers used to be a pastor at a church out in Clarksville, that Twin Oaks Baptist, I think.
Yes, I know where that's at out there by the interstate.
That's several years ago, but
I don't know who's the. See, I'll have to cut this off to do anything like that. And I wanted to try to just give her something, and then she could always have her grandma.
how about we just take these
So we're cutting
Here's
it.
Good.
and we
Just go right down the
I
side.
mean it's gotta be the same
Yeah,
size as this
That'd be
one,
fine.
but I mean
Yeah,
it's not gonna be perfectly square. But I mean it's not gonna be perfectly square because it's not to start with.
Okay.
I don't think.
So I'm gonna send you guys emoji and see what it
You
is.
don't have to do it. You don't have to do it anyway.
I don't know if I go more of this, but it's taking a lot off of that one, but I don't know what.
You don't have to, because I had to take a lot of them, because the ones next to it were ruined.
Emojis.
Well, you think?
Yeah, it'd be fine.
I hate to cut something that's old. I really do.
I
But
do too. I did too, but I have to do it. I want to make something. And this here, I might make it like a centerpiece like this. Put Mom and Daddy's, put in the middle of my table, or this one has been on my table.
You have very
You want one for the middle of your table?
they sure are cute.
pretty
Yeah, these are old.
And you
blonde.
said it was her grandmother.
Yes.
Now who would that have been?
She did with her deer.
A deer?
I had red hair when I was born.
And she was a Ferris, wasn't she?
She was a Ferris, but her grandma was a cow.
Oh,
And when she was
It's a
telling us, I
heart,
said, "Are you
a
trying to
poop
tell me?" And
emoji,
she goes, "Yeah, why?"
and
I
a
said,
cat
"Well, last
and
year
a
they had a
high
family
five.
reunion at Deer." And she said she said, "Yeah, that was her grandma's something, her grandma."
huh. Hard to cut.
Yeah, I know that.
That'd be hard to sew.
Yeah, well, I've got the teddy bears sewed. Just got to sew them together. I think she'll like this.
She's gonna make a table runner out of this old quilt. It had lots of holes in it. So she cut the bad spots out, and she's giving it back to her friend after she makes table runner out for Christmas, or just when you get
Just
it
give
done.
it to her when I get it done. That's what I'm fiddling on now. Teddy bears I'm gonna give maybe to the Toys or Tots, or put them up for my great grandkids.
So it's real vintage.
Yeah, it's old as my cruise one. So that's it.
It's long.
Oh, and here's one. Do this and see if straighten that. I thought I got it close. And that one there, big hair ones, because she's got a big table. But she was telling me about Frankie.
Why don't
Why don't we just
why don't we just leave it?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm with it.
It's close enough. I
Yeah, it's
think.
good.
That one.
It wasn't, but that one, this one's gonna be.
Don't pull on it too hard.
Yeah, look at her
Lucy,
little
'cause
stitches. Look at
it-
them little
Because
stitches.
it's all hand quilted, hand stitched.
Mhm. Hey, when's our baby gonna come?
My baby. Well, it's due July the 8th, and they hadn't. It's a big baby, but it's not. But it's not time yet.
Yeah, see,
She has big babies. Oh, Millie was like 9 pounds.
Oh,
I mean, I forget what little Deanna was, but
yeah, this one I want to go home and put. I'm working on stuff now.
did I tell y'all about this? I took them to the creek the other day. Did I tell
Yeah, I
you-
was gonna go.
Did I tell you this story, y'all?
No, I
They
didn't.
were playing in the creek in the pains, okay?
Yeah.
They ain't got swimsuits.
That's what my kids used to do.
And Deanna lost one of her little plastic Crocs, and I chased it down and caught it because at the time the creek was a running, so it was hard because I don't run, but I caught that Croc, and then Millie decided she thought that was fun, so she throwed her Croc and so I caught it. I was fixing to let it go, but then next thing you know, she took off her panties and threw them in the current. And I said, "No, I'm not running after them panties. I didn't want them to lose their shoes, but them panties went down the creek. Why in the world? I don't
Oh,
know.
my kids used to do stuff like that, and You want to go
And
after it?
I laughed about it, but when she got home, I told her mom and dad about it, and I was laughing. But then they kind of got on to her. I know. Said they get anyway.
Well, I'm their grandma.
Them panties that went down the creek.
Oh, I'd like to know.
Grandma Polly was with us, and she said, "Oh, to be some little girl find them panties down the creek and be wearing them."
I wonder where at, but
And then one of the friends on here, Fish, said, "I bet I catch a fish someday that has on blue panties."
oh, that's so funny.
Oh,
So funny.
but you know that the creek's going down though.
Oh, I know. I might just go up there and check alarms. We're going next week if it ain't too hot.
Okay, so it's a little blurry in here because of the light, but warm enough to this way when you can't see it. So warm it with this. So, and which one looks better with the which one looks the best? I match them. Okay. First one, I think match. First, we're gonna get the first stuff out. This. Okay, so first we're gonna start with this crazy thing with this blue. Does this look good together? Does this look together? Because I don't know. So that's the first. That's the first one.
Here, let me put this over here with us.
And then we'll this one's stars right here. This one's little stars. It's fourth. So this section is for like 4th of the July. And let's see. So this blue with some flowers on it. And with this black, it's just a black. That's what it is. It's just the normal black. And with this dark blue, let's see. Let me get it up there. These. So this one's a black. It looks like a dark blue in the camera, but it's actually not. It's a fully black. It's a fully black. Yeah. Okay. And it's just a normal black, but which one looks best? And we can match them. I want to try to make quilts. I want to be like a sewer kind of. Peach.
What
about this?
Somebody put them there to cut some fabric,
No,
or did you stack them there?
I stacked them there.
Well, put them away, please, would you? And yes, Margaret.
We need a quarter of that.
I'll go get the others. Okay.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna text her. I hope you like the animals. That's what I'm making.
Chat.
So
Let's see.
that peach that she has is a really
I'll
faint,
take it.
really faint peach. Like a real,
Chat to that.
I lost my,
I do. Where's your quill? I was gonna
it's
have
on
it.
the table.
I was gonna take a picture of
Bag.
Margaret, is this too
This
dark?
right here is making it separate. So this is separate.
That's, I bet that's it. Did Margaret pull this one out? Margaret. She's looking for a peach to go with that llama. She found one. Is this one? Did you choose this one?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
the one
This
I'm
one's
using.
flowers too. Oh my gosh, this is heavy. Look, look, look. Ooh. Wife.
I was going to see if you wanted to come bring it up there. Are they wanting to look at fabric, or you just showing them fabric?
That's the back
I'm
side
showing
of
them.
Uh,
Showing if they match.
That's
what
match.
is this back here?
it. Uh-huh.
Goes to the
Oh,
book
okay.
she's working on.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. I
Yeah.
just
It's a
y'all just do
white.
whatever you want to do. So.
This is
There, but
Oh, I like that. That's not bad, is it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No, that's
right.
That's
It
gonna
has
make them
feathers in
parts,
it.
that other color pop really good.
I'm not gonna use that. I wish it was flannel, but since it's not, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Is
And
this
then
one-
that
is
gold,
this one closer? Did you check in?
no.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
I
not
think I
dark.
like that
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need a
too.
quarter of yard of that one and a quarter of the yard of that golden yellow second one down. I'm gonna put that on the other one.
Okay. Do you want me to move Lucy so you can?
No, that's all
Oh.
Deborah stuff.
I'm gonna cut this panel first, and then I'll.
If you'll lift up, we may have to move these.
Yeah, we're gonna move you, Lucy, while your grandma cuts that. Okay. Okay.
okay.
And then
And you want to come up there where the food is? Want to come bring it up there? Or you want to stay
No,
right
I'll let you
here?
cut mine too.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I'll be bringing it back and back.
Okay.
Let's see. I think there's only 4 of these in here.
Ooh, hey, baby girl.
Mm.
She's taking food. Little Lucy's right.
Making everybody dizzy with your walking, huh? Put pockets on. Oh, that's an apron. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, I was dress. You make the dress?
No, this is my chicken dress from Amazon.
Oh, it's pretty.
I think it's cute.
I can't believe what Amazon has. Huh?
I think I might get me another one or two just to wear them Thursdays up here. Just fun.
Were they different color backgrounds or they're all the same?
There were different ones. There were some different ones. But I just kind of picked this color this time.
Yeah, pretty color.
I wish it was cotton, but it's not. It's kind of.
Yeah, but ain't it cool?
Huh?
Cool? It's cool, look like.
Yeah.
Cotton would be cooler.
Probably
though.
go. Like I said, heck, that's probably polyester or something.
It is,
It sticks if you get hot.
But I just bought it because it had the chickens on it.
Yeah, it's really cute.
I like my friends. I'm going to get it 2 days. I know. I can order anything and it'll be here quicker than I make myself go to town to get it. So,
Three times.
she would have put it all.
I'm eating my
I'm the farthest that you go. My
They're
God.
called trolleys.
What is it, a couple miles?
Trolleys.
I had to go down to Walmart.
Different flavors.
So I had to go Walmart and Target. 'Cause Walmart don't carry my gold self-rising flour.
Really?
Red bag. Walmart, I can find it over there 2 or 3 times. And it was out of my caffeine-free coffee choice. So I went to Hart. So if they don't have it, I go to Hart.
You know, like, well, I came down with this cold 2 weeks ago
Yeah.
today. It started
But
today.
it's summertime cold.
It was just kind of tickle, but it was cold, terrible. And I'm not gonna go in there. I said, I think I had that new form of COVID going around. My throat
Yes,
was
yes.
so sore for days.
She couldn't taste nothing. They go,
Well, Terry told me one of them symptoms was you got a razor blade in your throat.
yes.
He was breathing
They call it
now.
razor cold.
Razor COVID, huh?
Yeah, because that's exactly what
And
they're saying.
I was coughing, not so much during the day, but at night, the minute I laid my head down, I felt, which is, I went through that about 2 years ago, and I think it was that RSV.
I
had
gave
all
you
the
one.
symptoms, But I got some Robitussin that back then, the adult strength and full strength, and I forget what all was on it. So I was looking for that at Walmart. Well, all they had was small ones for children. But I had to have something, so I got a couple of the little ones there. And they didn't do any good.
This is what the lady did.
And I had a small bottle of the really strong stuff left over from one other time when I needed it. Probably when I had that RSV. But that was gone in two nights. So I went to Russellville. They didn't have the full adult strength. I didn't even get anything there. And maybe I did. I got one. So I went to,
You're welcome.
well, I guess I went to Amazon then. And sure enough, I found the big bottles for the same price as the 4-ounce ones. And I,
You should have ordered that to start with. I mean, before you run around.
well, and then come find out, Mark's carried it. They had
Oh.
the big stuff
Okay.
in the store. I never would have thought that they would carry it. And it was like $12, which is normal price. Oh, I could have saved them. Russellville.
The yellow one's the sour.
Walmart,
Have you
Yeah.
been to the
Taste the
doctor this
sour.
time?
And Roach Drug, that's where I found the smaller jar of the strength that I wanted. But that was gone in like 3 nights. So now I have 2
Is
big
it
jars
sour?
of bottles. And one has been opened, so I'm using it. I take a couple sleeps of it every night. And last night I had to take some in the middle of the night and it started coughing and get dry and whatever. It's just a pain. It's just forever. I don't think they're going to go
Hi,
away.
Janet.
This table's a little bit too big for the walkway.
Yeah, for the walkway. But hey, we'll just push you over, but go on by.
This little one's going under, so that works. We can't do that.
No.
You don't want to see Cindy in there, but she might leave, I don't know.
Who?
Cindy.
Oh, possibly. You know everything else.
What do
No, I
you,
don't.
what do you got?
What is about weeding? Do you weed?
No.
We got that.
I wait, no.
We got enough stuff to do without having that.
But I would have flicked through it anyway, just because
I don't know if they're all the same or what.
they kind of look the same.
I just
You
love
gotta have a room, a frame or something, I would think.
mini.
That takes up room too.
Thank you. Eat.
You know how we used to make the potholders with that room you put for your roof on?
Yeah, yeah.
That's back. That's been back for quite a while now. I never thought that would
Okay.
come back.
When we did that as a kid, I thought we were really doing something.
Yeah. Well, Charlotte.
Mama,
over
I'm
the
gonna
place
leave.
Got all the schoolhouse stuff. She's got that stuff over there. I was surprised to see all
Guys?
that.
You know, I bought 2 of the weaving looms and some of the replacement looms, but sold them all. I didn't order any more, but
Oh, you sold them.
I sold them, yeah.
Yeah.
They
Well,
said, you know, I thought, well, that'd be something if nobody buys it, I'll give it to the little grandgirls, but it's sold, so, you know.
Well, and they're sturdy and they're thick enough that they don't let the heat through.
You want to sit under? You want to sit in the chair? No.
They say, I just love the mini toys.
Got a mini. Yeah, Susan Mungers loves her mini iron. Thanks, June. I didn't know that. Do you have to go online for the refills? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Talk about my trolleys.
Your trolleys. Your trolleys, your candy.
Oh, yeah, she heard.
I gave them.
Yeah, she got.
I gave them some.
What kind of candy is that?
This right here is our name sour. Yes, my
Well,
grandkids.
that's
Oh my gosh.
My grandkids used to love this, and that's come up with snake. Memo, you'll eat my candy. You know me, I don't go down no candy.
Sour bread crawlers.
Which
Have
one's
you, have you
open?
showed them to them yet? You showed them the candy?
Here's another kind.
Oh, they're all different
I guess.
shapes.
Well, they all are they the same?
Yep, they're all the same.
Oh, they're all the same.
Mhm.
My grandkids used to. Oh, let me have one.
Can you eat them? What
Yeah.
were they?
I don't know. Just pucker up your throat, my mouth, and no better.
I just ate a cookie. It'll probably really make me pucker, won't it?
Oh, well, pucker.
Not bad.
The yellow one's the sour one. So yellow's the more sour one.
Oh well, let me
Yeah,
put this
no.
one back.
But it's not that sour.
You can have
So
it.
red's cherry, yellow's lemon, pink is strawberry, and
It's long got a hold on me. It won't let go.
She didn't too much. Why would work and she
Blues.
Could I use these for fish bait?
no.
I think that would make good fish bait.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, you just throw
You
them in
can
the fridge
put
of the drawers.
You can put them on some cake. You'll make some trolley cake.
Mm.
Oh, you can make a cake with these?
What?
I see that in like Valentine, or no, Halloween. Somebody makes a cake and lays them things on top.
Yeah.
This one's the flavor. This one's
So
the
what flavor is the blue?
The blue one? Probably, I don't know what it is. It says blue ones.
Here, go to your chair. If you want to say it.
We got a table down there. We got a big table down there.
Yeah.
We got a lot of
This
tables
one,
now.
so the pink
Yeah,
one's
there's
strawberry.
Table chairs down yonder.
We got room tables in every
This
room now.
one probably
We got plenty of
looks
people.
better.
Hey, she got
Very
one open
good.
one.
That one looks
Miss
good.
Margaret wants one, baby girl.
Well,
Those are
Get a yellow one. They're more
They're
sour.
sweeter. They're sweeter.
They're more.
Where's the whole? Oh, they do.
Nothing but the whole either.
She brought enough for all of us. Three bags of these things.
Ooh, she got a lemon one.
Oh, she has to be my child.
Remember the
Make
sour
sure
balls?
you
Oh,
save
Lord,
me
yes,
some
I've
for
never
fish
eaten sour
bait, though.
They couldn't eat them.
They was sour now.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
really love them things. You can't find them.
No, you can't find anything.
They're
that
at
you
the
like.
Dollar General.
Okay. I'll go to Dollar General and get some.
I like that Dollar General out here so much.
Oh, I go
So-
there all the
I do too.
time.
Every time I stop, them so nice and
Out
slow.
here where?
Yeah, Greg.
Oh, down that way. Oh.
It's never too big or too
No.
crowded.
And they have time to talk to them. Them
Something
ladies,
better.
Oh, better.
At least they
Which
can
one's the
talk.
blue
Yeah.
one? The blue one?
some
I
of
know
them.
some of them
The blue is
you wonder
great.
what's up
Great.
there.
Great.
Yeah, and
The blue
and they
one's
got
great.
some of them so
Green
crowded
one's
up.
Great.
They
Good.
got
You
them.
can't
And
walk
then
through.
the orange one is orange and the green one's lime.
Green one is what?
The green one's lime.
Lime. Oh.
That
Oh, you gonna
blue
eat one?
grape one was good.
You
though.
gonna
It wasn't bad.
Eat one, Richard. Everybody, let's say eat one.
So I still didn't hear you say what the blue is.
What's
flavor
blue?
is. Did it
Right.
say?
Blue's great.
Hey,
Oh, and there's
Oh, they won't be sour, Miss Sheila. Eat
Uh,
one.
I probably couldn't taste it anyway.
Oh, no, she can't taste it
Can't taste
anyway.
anything.
It's just wasting your sour stuff.
There's different kinds of trolleys.
and why do they call them trolley?
I guess that's just the name.
Because-
Trolley crawlers.
Because they want to troll and they would need to call.
See,
See, you can use Miss Fish Bait for trolling.
Yeah.
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 wanna crawl over, Mom? Where you going,
There you
baby
go.
girl? Get behind you.
Here, let's put you right here. I'll move. Now I'll get over here.
Here, it's easier for
What
him
is-
to get in
Here,
here.
wait, I can't see you.
Get it right there. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I made the bag. So I'm gonna make it like a lap quilt and put in the
You
bag.
want me to move Renee's
I got one
machine?
extra seat. No, I'm getting Cardinals. My family's in Cardinals, but every one of them, when they passed on.
But my mother always liked Cardinals.
I love Cardinals. Move that stuff around and put your ball bag up there, a little bag.
Oh, I'm
I
good.
love that little cocky basket.
And there, I know it's further
oh,
down,
you
but there's a
get it
table
that
down there.
I'm good. Did you get it
You
that
get
way?
first pick. Here's some. I got
had
some
this
more at the
put
house.
on
that
it,
I
but I
haven't finished.
bought it like this
Okay.
a long time ago when I lived in.
Some are different backs.
Uh-huh. So it's
Well,
perfect for
they're also
project
pretty,
bags.
but I've got a
some
table with
camouflage.
chickens, you know.
And I'm
I
thinking
have.
about putting
Yeah.
a mirror on it.
Let's see,
Can't see you.
that yellow bag sure is pretty.
Holy
Oh,
moly, look at that.
Yeah, that happened to be that little excess that was left over.
Have
It was
one.
just enough to go around one.
That's gorgeous.
I can't
Give me
decide which one should have picked.
Only
It's
one,
on
please.
table
So I give her
One,
the
no
first pick,
two,
then,
one.
I'll take it.
okay.
That's pretty.
And I got 6 more
What's
home
the
yet that are
two
coming. They're all this. But I'm gonna let Renee pick one too, and then whoever's. See,
Okay.
there was that fabric left too, just enough to go around.
Don't let Renee get, well, there's several of these.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest that are coming are like this.
Okay.
I guess there'll be 6. There was only 4
Oh,
of
that
these.
baby Renee, she's so pretty. She's a teacher's pet. My little sick buddy.
Those are so cute, looky there.
Yeah, that was,
And I got the first
I missed
pick.
3 days of work. Yeah. Ugh.
Put it right here and put my coffee cup on it. That's what I do. I put my coffee cup right there. And that way I remember which coffee cup's mine.
Look at you with those gummies.
So,
Sweetheart.
She's been sharing with us though. I know, but she
you
gave
want
us
one?
all about
Oh, I can't have one, but I used to eat them like a lot. You know what? They're really good on cupcakes too.
no cakes. Cakes.
Cupcakes, same thing.
Okay.
a chocolate cake and crumble some cookie up on it, make it look like dirt.
Yes.
Make a chocolate cake with some grass on top and dirt,
Green coconut, huh?
and the round is gonna be brown. The top's gonna be
What's that, graham cracker crumbs?
green.
Okay, green.
Red cracker comes to make cute dirt too.
And then we're gonna add some dirt of cookies and then Jolie's is standing up.
Coming out of the dirt.
Yeah.
What?
I made myself sit down.
When you made yourself sit down.
Yeah. I tripped. My ankle flipped.
So has anybody been watching the Angel production movies? They're so good.
Who? On what, on Netflix?
Well, I haven't seen any on Netflix yet, but I've been going to the movies to see them. But they've been coming out on TV too. What is it now? Angel Production is a Christian-based company, and it started out in Florida in a church, a small church, started making them. And now they've got all kinds of movies, but they're all Christian-based, and they're so good.
Yeah, I've tried some of that stuff.
Well, the last rodeo was on at the movie theater, and that's where I started watching them at.
Uh-huh.
And the churches in Russellville were actually bringing the buses and bringing them in to see them. So and then I saw, what's the name of it?
Is that yours?
It was about it would come out at Easter, so it was about the resurrection.
Zero sugar here.
Well, shoot, my phone isn't gonna ring.
It almost landed in my coffee cup, Lucy.
Amber sent me some pictures or videos, whatever, of her and Glenn at the camping.
Oh, yeah, they're having a ball, ain't they?
What was that? Golf frisbee or frisbee?
What is that called? I see them in camping areas and I've never played.
Frisbee golf?
Uh-huh.
I think that's what it's called. I never knew what it was until I actually saw her pictures. Well, she told me what it was one time. But my sister had some of those things set up in her, well, it wasn't her backyard, but it was her backyard in where she lived in Minnesota. But I never saw anybody using it. But now that I've seen her and Glenn doing it, I understand it. Doesn't make sense, but
So what do? Throw that frisbee that goes in those chains? 'Cause it's in
Yeah,
your
it's-
basket? Yeah.
if it goes in there, then I don't know what you score, but
Huh.
that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder than you think.
Yeah,
It looks like it would be.
especially, well, she threw the frisbee, so it started going around like this, and then it went way past.
They're just having a ball, ain't they? I seen the videos of them little campers. Who is this?
And they're adult beverages. I saw that.
Yeah, I meant to ask her, what was it that made that stuff so blue? There wasn't anything she put in on the counter that was blue.
I had no idea.
I should have asked her.
That's why she was so good after she got to end up beverage. I brought her one.
Or it didn't matter if you won or not, but she's really good. So
What network was that? Angel Network, Cindy?
Angel Productions or
I'm trying to see if I can even get it.
I think I saw that on my Facebook the other day about that. Oh, that reminds me. Did anybody hear the final results of that guy if he drove his car into Lake Ludwig on purpose?
Yes, what was that all about?
no, I
What
didn't
was
know
that?
anything about that.
It was on Facebook or King's Recovery was pulling it out.
What
So I
day
didn't-
was it?
Was it stolen?
It was Tuesday. No.
no,
And,
he was suicidal.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
yeah, I saw some pictures of it the next day, so I knew I could tell. Well, the fire, I mean, some of the emergency equipment went past when I was at work. Actually, just before I came out of I came out of my street, was on 103, and this big black pickup came up behind me with flashing parking lights or whatever. So I slowed down, and he was gone in no time. And then I got to work. We heard sirens and ambulance, fire trucks and such. Well, they were going that way, but the one went that way towards Lake Ludwig too. So we didn't know what was going on. Then that evening when I was home looking at my thing, they showed pictures of the car being pulled out and such.
Yeah, but I never heard the final.
I never did hear
They
her
haven't
name.
said it, I don't think.
Apparently he didn't drown.
Oh, I don't know. That's what's so strange too.
Man,
I don't think he did from a couple posts that I saw later, something about suicidal and such. But I asked Renee if they heard anything about it. Well, they weren't even home, so they didn't even know it. She had just seen that post when I texted her, but she may have heard something else by now, but I haven't seen anything on her.
oh, what channel do you have, Wade?
No.
What do you have?
We have
We don't have wave for our TVs anymore.
That's right. We have YouTube.
well,
Well,
I have
yeah.
YouTube. I have YouTube, but I also have what's the little box that you get? Roku.
Roku, that's what
Yeah,
we got
I've
that
got a
We have
too.
Roku.
I've got a Roku
And
TV.
then we have cable with the internet.
Oh,
Yeah, we got Wade internet.
yeah, that's how I've got my internet too. And I got YouTube TV for a couple months, and I really liked it, but my income is slowing down because we're not working, and so I'm trying to cut corners. I'm finding pretty much everything I used to watch anyway on some of these other apps,
Well,
especially Roku. And
Jim, we've been retired for 10 years, and thank goodness we did massive amounts of traveling in the first because the prices of the food and the prices of the
I got it,
gas
we got
and
it
the
up there, I
prices
can
of
watch it.
this.
Well,
If it
It's
gets
really
hard or
coming into
something,
our travel.
I can find out about
it's
my
cutting into everybody's personal life, even. You know, if you're not making any kind of extra money. I'm lucky that I get as much Social Security as I do. I get almost $1,700 a month.
Coming up on the front porch, okay?
Is that what
I
that
still have to
sound
be
was we
careful.
kept hearing?
I want extra, and I got 30-year-old mobile home with the heating system that, you know, I've had to have work done on it a couple times already.
Of course.
but-
That happens.
Mhm.
Well, I tell you what happens at our house. Washing machine goes out. No, the dryer goes out. Washing machine goes out. Then the dryer.
And they're not cheap.
No.
Not anymore.
And then the dishwasher screwed up. And you know what it was caused? Electric went off for a second and then come back on. I didn't know that would affect your dishwasher, but it did.
Really?
So that poor old Mr. Terry's working his hind end off.
You see?
Oh,
Oh, he's
crap.
moving hay. This
Oh,
on the
but
tractor.
anyway,
Yeah.
on this, they said that's what happened, and all he did was take the computer out,
Oh, reset it.
reset it,
Oh my
and he
gosh.
told us if we done went in there and unplugged it, but we didn't know that would do that to a dishwasher.
I've never heard of that either.
But
I got a
it's
dishwasher, but I don't use it.
Oh, well,
It
it was storage for mine. We got
I
Granny.
want mine taken out so I could have shelves
I'm
put
gonna
in
tell you
there.
what Mandy did. She took hers out, put a little refrigerator in it, keeps her sodas and her drinks in it. And
I
it
need
just,
that.
one
I
of them
got-
little door refrigerators
Yeah.
fits right in the pot, right
Yeah.
in there. But yeah,
It's kind of like Timber. They've got a wine thing.
yeah, it's a lot of people.
Sodas and stuff in there too, but that's in their kitchen. They got this too. Have you been in her house?
Uh-uh.
Oh my gosh. It's huge. Kitchen was probably as big as this half of this house. Or
Wow.
most of this house it seems, but
They like to cook a lot then.
Yeah, I don't cook.
Got a
That's why I
big
don't care if
island.
mine's big or not.
it's a big island and a big table and lots of counters.
I do
and-
desserts when the kids coming, but that's about the extent of it. And I only made a cake this time because I got me a new cake.
So getting back to washing machines, I have this stackable thing.
You do? My mom
But-
had one.
I'd had one before and I don't know where it went. It was new. I bought it new. But anyway, this one, I got it when I was in Missouri. Now I've been here 7 years. I was in Missouri 8 years, but I got it after I'd been there 4 years because I moved into my own apartment. Like it was in a rental place that my neighbors had,
Uh-huh.
and they asked me if I wanted it, and I said sure. Because it's down in the basement, and they got it up for me. I don't know how old that thing is, but I've had it for the 7 here, the 4 there. There's no telling how long those people had it before they left it,
Uh-huh.
and it's going strong. Have no problems whatsoever.
But it don't have all that computerized stuff.
No,
I
that's
don't,
why
I
don't
didn't
like that
have to buy
computerized
something with
stuff.
all that
You
Doesn't
computerized
have
do
to-
stuff.
nowadays.
Yeah.
Doesn't have
others
a
do.
drain, a filter thing that I can take out. It's got the filter in the dryer, but it doesn't have the filter in the washing machine that I can find anywhere.
Huh.
So I don't know, whatever.
Well, you-
But when I got it, I had my apartment, whatever, had a really big bathroom, and that's where the washing machine hookups and everything were. It had a drain in the floor and everything too, in case the thing overflowed. But I started, it started to smell kind of hot. It was just different. So I look in the dryer, and in the back of the dryer, it's all these holes. Those holes were solid.
Really?
The length and everything.
Wonder
I mean,
about your house on
solid.
fire.
Wow.
So I picked all of that stuff out.
Yeah.
Took hours, and I got it all clean. We never had
Well, when we lived
still
upon the
didn't have a
hill,
problem.
Coach Cal lived there. He lives there. And one night she called me screaming, and she said the house was on fire. And so we run down there because it was middle of January, water was froze up.
Oh
And
yeah,
it was, you know what it's called? That filter in the dryer.
yeah.
And we didn't know this, but Mama Wolf said, say that stuff that you take out them filters. Said it's a good fire starter. I mean, y'all know the neighbor's house burned up.
Now, the other thing that, you know how I was just as bad as anybody else, we had the smelly dryer sheets.
Yes.
Do not use them. Do not.
One.
Really?
Because the crap that is on there that is,
Oh,
yes.
the film.
in,
That's all right.
yes,
Yeah.
it can cause more damage to your dryer than you think. And that's another problem.
I'd been using them, and I walked into work one day, and I had a sweater vest
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Feels good. Just water.
Timber
You
and
don't
my
wanna
boss
touch
said,
it.
no. They said,
Cute.
oh, what did you do? You smell terrible. I said, I just took this out of the dryer. Everything's clean. And they said, well, it must be your dryer sheets then, because I had just bought some new ones. And they were an off-brand, cheap.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
So I quit using them. I don't use any dryer sheets at all. They made me get the round balls, which I hate because it gets stuck in
Yes,
clothes and
Maria.
stuff. And they don't keep your
I
clothes
like
soft.
Maria. That makes it
But
fun.
I'm doing that so I won't knock
They're
them
all
over with
grown
smell.
up.
These people I work with are so
They grow up
sensitive
too
to
fast.
smells. It's unreal.
I'm
my
9 now.
You're 9.
Well, I just use the Downing.
There goes poor old
Does it
Terry.
have no
He's
fragrance
working
on it?
himself
there's
to
a
death.
Oh, the liquid.
patch of hay
Yeah.
up there,
I
and you
don't
just
care
have
about
one of the neighbors, and you just holler
the
it by.
smell.
Yeah,
With the
I like
tractor,
this
I
smell,
think
but I
That's
can't
that
smell it
man's
anymore.
heart.
But
You're a lucky woman.
Yeah,
We're hitting
they're
hay. That
oversensitive.
tractor has that condition. He's okay.
I should have known.
He's
I
okay.
went into a house yesterday and every time I go in there, I don't know what it is. She doesn't have a dog anymore. The place had been vacuumed, but I can sneeze and I come home with a headache.
it's in the walls and paint and everything.
I mean, every time I go to that house, I come home feeling like I'm going to get
Okay.
sick.
their
Does she have
furniture.
air conditioning?
Yes, but
See,
she has a thing like that.
Well, you know, I was putting them bags that you buy at the store, you know, smelly stuff. It says put in your vents.
Oh.
It does, but it'll sure drive you crazy.
Mm.
Where did Margaret go? She was just standing right here.
Stand
Boy,
there.
they're awful quiet in there. Let them be quiet. They keep cutting fabric. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, we're getting rich just sitting
I
there.
know they're doing their own work back there. So
They should get a discount. While you're back there, Margaret, make me up a bill.
Speaking of fabric, do you know where
That
you
makes
can
a pretty
buy?
star.
Oh,
That's a
gonna be
pretty
gorgeous.
Yeah,
And this one
I
looks like a
recognize that
painting.
fabric. I think it came from out here.
Did it?
That
It
did
did.
too.
Did that one
Yeah.
come? Oh my word, that's gonna be so pretty.
This is
together.
my Monet in the stars.
Mm.
Oh, that is gonna be.
And this
so
is called Precious.
That-
I'm going to name my
You're naming
stars.
these
Oh,
colors.
that's pretty.
You don't have to get in the camera. Let me show these ladies because these are so pretty. This is what the English paper piece in.
Uh-huh.
Aren't those pretty stars?
She
Has
was
an
not
English
showing
paper
us. I've
star
never
shape.
seen it done.
There's some more
She
in your bag.
designed this. Didn't you say you
Oh,
designed
you
these
made
stars
them
and
from
stuff?
scratch.
That baby quilt?
Oh, yeah. Well, I designed the shape of it.
Oh, the shape of it.
The
they
the
pretty?
paper, English paper piecing has been around for a
Oh, millions
long
of years.
time.
See, I never seen
Well,
that done.
that's
You
what
know,
Timber
She
is
don't want to
doing.
be on the camera, but I'm going to show her
Timber's quilt with the black
stars.
filling.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's
Got
She's
the
the first
paper
person
in
I've
there.
seen. I brought something, Tamara.
I do a lot of English paper pieces. I
I
do the
noticed
tumbling blocks, and I've done. I mean, like because it's my scraps. I mean, you just get in there and you go play in your bags and pull out scraps.
And see,
Yeah, because I don't like to make scrappy quilts, but I could do something with that.
well, yeah, you could. You could do anything.
Mhm.
But anyway, that timber, you know, she took that fabric out of that box of junk I brought out here that day and made the most gorgeous. No, her friend made this gorgeous bag. Well, let me show you.
Oh, I guess I didn't see that.
You brought the bag.
No, I brought this. She got the bags. What that look like today? But this gonna be good. Oh, these my cousin sent me from
Be
Oregon.
careful in that room.
They went to, there was missionaries and they went
Oh, I
to,
didn't.
they went to
Oh, and you didn't
Philippines.
find
Oh, my
it?
goodness.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
those are
you-
beautiful.
And I thought,
You better
well, that's
keep your
Timber,
shoes
Timber,
on
that would
then.
really
Don't
look
step on
pretty.
it.
With one of your, with
Oh,
that,
Oh,
you
it's
want
like
back
a-
over here?
see, and this feels like that same fabric that Timber made that got that
Now,
bag.
where did they go?
Was it, where is it, Philippines?
Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Guatemala. That looks like Guatemala.
Hand woven bags made by ladies in Guatemala.
Honduras, Guatemala, Mexico.
But they sent me these and I
The
thought,
bags
well,
had coffee in them.
they both of them sent me one. And I thought, I asked Timber, I said,
Strange
Timber,
fabric.
can I give you one to go in your bag? Cause it's this kind of fabric.
Pretty.
She said, yeah. So I took them and I let her decide which one she wants.
What does the note say? Handmade bag from Guatemala.
Well, the bags are from, or the
These-
fabrics from Guatemala.
These are hand woven bags made by ladies in Guatemala. Bob went on,
Missionary trips.
is that what that says?
Which one did
Several
I-
mission
This
trips
is my
there.
husband.
Brought back bags
This is
of
my-
coffee in
This is
them.
my oldest son, and you can't see the
Oh,
youngest.
so they brought back coffee in them.
And they all sent me. They all
Do they smell like coffee?
no.
They're-
But anyway, I asked Tamara. I said, Tamara, would you like to have one there for your bag? Because she's into that kind of stuff. And she goes, yes, I would. So I didn't know she wasn't coming today.
Oh, yeah, she's
Costa Rica
in,
needs to do that for me.
she's
Who?
in Tennessee.
Costa Rica. I have my son-in-law is from Costa Rica, and when his parents come, I always get coffee because they have a plantation, the coffee
Yeah.
plantation.
No.
So I get nice coffee. But I don't get pretty bags. I mean, what the heck?
You need to ask him,
The
where's those
coffee is
pretty bags?
really good. Let me tell you. I think the strangest thing though is when I went to Costa Rica and I went to a Starbucks waiting on the airport, and the
How do I go
Starbucks had Costa
How do I
Rican
go
coffee.
back?
That
I
was
don't know.
allowed.
I don't.
Really?
Yeah, and their coffee was so
Oh,
good. That's
there
why
you
I
go.
decided that Costa Rican
Oh,
coffee is
fun.
really good.
You got a phone?
When I worked at
No.
Dunkin' Donuts in
Oh,
Missouri,
mine's bigger than
I
Gladys.
was not really a coffee drinker, but I got where I liked the cold
My phone's
flavored
bigger
coffee.
than your
Probably
phone.
because I'd have coffee, but it would get cold. You
Yes.
couldn't keep at it. So, anyways, one girl came in fairly regular, and she came in one morning, and she said,
What's the
"Oh, I
difference?
just got my coffee before I go to work at Starbucks."
There is a difference.
She said, "Your coffee is so much better."
It's mellow. Yours is mellow, and theirs has a bite to it. There's a lot of the Starbucks coffee that I can't drink. It's too acidic.
Too strong. Oh, okay.
I mean, like it will make my stomach hurt.
That would probably bother me too. I never tried it, so I didn't know.
So, but the Costa Rican coffee does not do that to me.
Well, that's good.
So, when is your brother-in-law, son-in-law going back? I'm gonna get him to bring me back a bag. I'll pay him for it.
He doesn't bring it in bags though.
He doesn't?
Not in those pretty bags.
Oh.
Not like you got. Mine are just like what you buy at the grocery
Oh,
store.
really?
Except they're Costa Rican.
No video.
Here, just hold
I
on a
don't
second.
want video.
Hold on just a second.
You know,
I
you
don't know when he's going back. He'll be here tomorrow night.
Oh, he will?
Here, go.
It's too late now to bring coffee.
No, he
go around the
doesn't have
room
any
and
Costa
take
Rican
pictures and
coffee.
send them to our private
This one, his-
group.
his-
See,
His
I like to
family
try. I
brings
wish
you.
Dad brought me some coffee. I'd like to try.
When his family comes, they always bring me coffee.
Chickadee.
And then when he goes
Chickadees.
home, I get coffee and I get chocolates.
So.
Oh,
let's
the
go
chocolate?
down there to
Costa
where the
Ricans also
camera
have some
is.
really fun.
Where is that place that I got some chocolate?
Can I
It was a
press
Christmas gift one time from the hospital auxiliary.
Now go back there and take a picture of your mama, your grandma.
Seems like it starts with a B.
Let me sit
To
down.
do it.
Oh, but there was like a huge box, 2 layers.
We dropped it
Each one
down.
was different, and it
My
was
shoes
so much
Oh, well,
better. I just
okay.
couldn't believe that the
Yeah,
chocolate
you
was so good.
I need
And I googled it and everything,
You
but
don't want to, don't
You
want to
know, I've
step on
always
the
loved
pen.
Belgian chocolates.
Now, this is
That's
what I
it.
made out of
That was
that
it.
old.
I do. I've always
I
loved
bought it
Belgian
for $5
chocolates. But let
unless
me
it's
tell
in
you,
that old
there's a
Chanel
place in New
bedspreads.
Orleans
It was
right
rotten.
now. It's called
And I had to go out and throw it.
Desire
I
and
made a,
something is the name of
there's a
it.
rabbit.
And my daughter
And these
had,
little tiny
my
ones, these
grandson
yellow
bring me a
pieces.
little box.
See, on
and it
this
had
one, I might have
6
enough
little
to make some
chocolates in
little
it.
ones.
And each one of them was,
When you
it
get
wasn't
time, make
just
me
your
2
normal
more to leave
chocolates. It
down
had
at
like
my
weird
house for
names
my
on
2
them.
girls.
Like,
What's it called?
say,
What
passion
color?
flower.
It don't matter, it don't matter.
I've got something made up. I'm getting ready to give away.
Well,
I'll pick up
but I
some.
want to, I sent the other ones home, but I want 2 down
So you
there.
need a small one, like,
But
what did
my
I call
husband
it?
No, better make them just exactly
Come
alike.
Just alike. Okay, that's
You
what
know-
I'll do.
You know what?
No,
They-
no,
they
I
have
have
the
to
little
do
one
now
that
it's
wants
just
the
me
big
and my
one.
box.
and-
Yes.
Yeah.
I stretched it out as long as I
I'm gonna
could,
go
but
through my stuff when I get home
oh
and see
my God.
what's
And these
pretty.
pieces
I
were really
made
big.
one.
well, that's
But
nice
it's only
because my
one.
piece was about, each
This
one was
little
about as big as
sparkly
this.
out of an
It's
old
like
That's barely a
little
taste.
little bitty- I
But
know,
it's
I'm
only
sticking
one, so I
around
can do
and
it. But this is
So,
made up.
but if you can, make
Mush
it
it around
yes,
and you
almost,
taste the
almost
flavors.
as close as you
Really
can get to the
nice
same. So-
Okay, I will.
Because because the little one will want what the other
See, I
one's
bought
got.
stuffing the other day, and then Gretchen called me, and she said, I got all kinds of stuffing and mustard seeds. Would you pay $1.50 for it? You know, she sells it to me for what they tell her to sell. And I said, yeah, I'll need it because I'm out of stuffing. And I bought me a big bag the other day, but I'll do this for the, make kids stuff up because I've already taught the Toys for Tots. And what I don't sell, I sell this stuff, and what I sell, oh, this would be pretty.
That's
I used to
pretty.
buy more stuff.
Look at Lucy though.
Look,
Oh, look at that. Look at Lucy's face.
Oh. Why was she doing that?
I don't know. But anyway, yes, I've got some, a whole bunch made up that they like. So I'm going to find me
well,
some
they
fabric.
don't
Yeah.
have to be.
I'll
but
find them
it's-
something.
Because you know how they do.
Yes,
Kids
I know. I had
do.
2 boys like that. I was telling her about them little hoodlum boys of mine when they were shows. I
That
said,
reminds me, I gotta tell you, you know, you like my mug that
yes.
my daughter said she'll make you one or 2,
Yeah.
$18 a piece.
Uh-huh.
Is that, you like that price?
Mm-hmm.
She said, first, I said, well, she didn't know what to charge us. $20 sounds good. So she said she'd find out how much the mug cost. She had
Yes, you have to
buy
find
that.
out all,
She
she
said,
has
well,
to
how
have-
about 15? I said,
Nah,
I said,
she ain't gonna make no money for
No.
her work.
I said, well, I think 20 would be fine. She says, okay, how about 18? So I said, okay. But you'll have to email her
Yes.
the pictures or whatever.
Okay,
you want. But
okay.
I'll get you
See,
together so you
right
can
now,
talk
What
to her.
are
Right
you,
now-
are you putting personalizing with pictures? or
I'm gonna put the
something? Is that
kids, I'm gonna put
It's-
their family on it.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, she made a mug for me. The whole
Mine,
mug is
you
purple, but then she's got 3
Mhm.
pictures of her, my grandkids and grandkids. And I think
Oh.
she's in one of them. But it's right on the cup. And it's the heaviest mug I've ever had. I
well,
mean,
yeah,
is
it
it
is.
about this size
well,
or bigger?
it's not quite as fat, but it's taller, but it's thicker.
Okay.
Heavy.
See, I'm
oh my
getting-
gosh. it's
See,
heavy.
here's this bunch, but then I wanted my grandkids, and they took some in Florida. This new girl that's gonna be my granddaughter-in-law, she is a photographer, and let me show you, I got a whole bunch
The
of them.
messages.
Well, there's 3 pictures on mine, but you could probably have 2 if you want bigger ones or whatever. I don't know how she does it. I haven't seen the
Let's see.
process.
Let me go.
Mine has to have one, two,
Like that.
three.
She
There
said,
you go.
she
Did she
doesn't-
do 3?
oh yeah.
Oh, Margaret
See, I
took a
got
picture of
last
you,
picture,
didn't
and then
she?
the others too. No, not me and Ruby, but
You
Joe.
guys, Lucy,
And I
wait,
thought
whoop,
that would
move
be
your
a nice
hands.
Christmas present for
She
Ruby.
would,
Yeah.
she
With
would.
all three.
She said,
It's
I don't like to
cute.
make things for people. And I said, you do fine.
Anyway,
she,
you go
does
down
them-
here to
she does them for the family, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
Oh,
you're
Margaret's daughter made
smiling,
me some
yeah.
stuff. But yeah, I don't. Let me show you. So she took a bunch.
I've got a picture of it, but I can't bring it up. This phone. Ugh.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Now, let's go
So
back.
I was going to make one of Tim's family for Timmy's
go.
family, and one of Troy David's, but I haven't got a picture of Troy David's family yet.
Let's go to
Oh, I did some more
this is
pictures.
just on May, so make sure they're good pictures because they're going to go for everybody around the world could see them if you go here. But go right there and put 1 or 2.
Okay, here it is.
You'll take some.
Yeah, I
and
want
this-
her to see it. It's wonderful.
make sure everybody's
Yes,
smiling though,
they'll love
okay?
that. Look,
And put it and be on my Facebook page is what it'll be. And you have to get yourself
Read it.
too.
This is the purple picture.
Yes, I like that.
And it's really heavy, but my daughter made that. She didn't make the cup.
see,
just did
this
the
is
pictures.
Tim's family, and it's
Oh,
got
that's a nice
Anna
picture.
Kate in there. But I haven't got Troy David's family yet. That's what I'd like. And that will be a family thing for all of them.
Mhm.
And I've already got their everybody's the little credit card things made. We went to that class down there.
Oh, that
I
Lisa
got
did.
them made. If I get, they like all my, they're like me. They like my stuff. So if I get the cups, then I can put a little money here, a little money there. I make them high and look for it. I ain't gonna just let them get it.
So I was starting to tell you guys about this sewingpartsonline.com. That's where I get parts of my machines and
Yeah.
such, and Gregory orders stuff there too. And the guy, I don't know if he's the main guy, owner or whatever, he's showing videos and YouTube. I mean, things with fabric. He's showing how to cut on the grain and how to do this and that and different blocks, whatever. They now have fabric on there. So I went and looked it up. It's $2.99 a yard.
Wow.
I don't believe it.
Well, you got that $2.99 a yard. You feel of it
That's
I
what
like to
I'm
feel
gonna
my
order some
stuff
just
where
for the
I
heck
buy
of it to see what it's like.
because
Uh,
it's usually some of it's got this cheap feel to
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The old Huzzy here, you can feel put her.
Oh, yeah,
And,
this is-
and well,
this is Moda.
there's some cheaper back there. You
I
can
know,
tell the
but
difference,
they're
but
not
it's not too
$2.99.
thin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
them
But that's what I
$2.99.
can. And he's been making like blocks and such online and showing how to cut it and everything. And it looks really nice. But and I didn't know what the price was. I just for the heck of it, I thought, oh, I'll look it up. And it's
Well, that's
beautiful
how you
stuff.
should,
It's so
baby
pretty
girl.
you wouldn't want to cut some of it.
Mhm.
But I couldn't believe $2.99.
Well, I bought some of her third A to Z. Some of it, the
oh,
ones
I
that
bought there
said
too, and
Marshall.
it's terrible.
Some says Marshall. You look at the end of it, it comes. That's good.
Marshall's good, yeah.
Yeah, but some of them is not Marshall, and I've got it from Hobby Lobby. They get brands from people that
They have
stores.
Marshalls at Hobby Lobbies too.
Yeah,
They do.
yes.
They
So there ain't
a lot of it,
nothing wrong
actually.
with it, Marshalls. I
Well,
love
Cozy
Marshalls. A lot of
Quilts
people
over there
biggity
in-
about Marshall.
Yeah.
I
Well,
love
that's about all
I
we
like
have.
it. Some back there.
Better than you.
Yeah.
I like
I don't know where she puts
I've
all this
always
stuff
liked it.
in.
We took Sheila
But she's
Tell
ordered all this new
based
stuff
on
that
twice,
keeps coming
I
in.
think, to get
I don't know where she puts
She
it.
don't
You
do
know,
nothing
Marshall
with
Dry
it.
Goods went on,
Well, I'm
and he
gonna
was
get
in
her
the
what you wanna
Atlanta
make.
quilt show.
Copy
He was
of that.
also in
Yeah,
the
will you go make copies of
He made a killing.
I bet.
He
Well,
will
all
someday.
kinds
You don't
of
have to
stuff
be
there.
right
Yeah,
now. I'm not
we're
going
gonna
to start.
do it.
I'm not going to start one, but someday,
Especially
maybe.
all
Flip,
over.
we're gonna do
Unless,
it.
unless we
good
do it all
fabric.
We're
together.
gonna do it
and then
here
we'll-
in a minute.
I've seen some that isn't as good.
Pop in and,
Yeah,
That's-
she has colored
That's
in.
good. I don't know if she got her
Well, if
picture
I
or not,
get,
'cause I
look at
got
that, I
some.
still have
far
that
back in
screen
my
over
head.
there that I've not put up.
She's got
It's
her.
really thin, and when I washed it, it faded.
That's
Mhm.
Carrie's daughter.
Cheeks don't
Tiffany
fade.
is the one I'm
Oh.
talking about.
No,
Well, they all.
Because I have some
yes,
really great.
but
This
okay,
is Terry's daughter.
okay, so
Yeah,
petites,
she's got one
don't
that's age
fade,
and
but
the other
if
one's.
you wash them,
brown.
you should wash them
Oh,
last
God.
one.
What's her baby? What's her baby
Sometimes
do?
the dye comes
A
out.
fourth.
Well, that's what
Oh,
I don't
yours is the
understand.
eighth.
Some
See, they
place
good
said
here.
it
We're
was
We're
good.
not going to be down there about the same time.
Well, they can go out and run.
I know that.
That's what I finally did.
I
That
put
indigo
on car
color?
light and that's.
But I went
And then,
motorcycle.
It's like an Indian dye.
Yeah,
Mine always come too
Yeah,
early anyway.
Timmy did, they didn't know when you. Troy Davis was 2 weeks early.
Evidently, supposedly boutiques are not supposed to fade or run.
That's
If
flawed.
it's a good boutique.
I'm not doing that.
But
I told that to
they
she.
used to say that about some of
Flip
the
a flop
motors
and have a
fabrics too.
situation
And guess
for 2
what?
hours.
You can wash
That's
them in
what
hot
we
water
done.
3 or 4 times.
Did y'all
Especially
roll
the
that
reds.
pineapple? Did
And
you
if
get
you
them
have-
to pull out?
Yeah, I got
Like
that.
the
Oh, shoot.
Margaret
Margarita
did.
all the
did.
colors in it, and also all the
Margarita, did
little
you
white
want
that we
me?
have in it.
I got two
If you
$10.
wash that,
Two $10 is
Right.
20.
with some
And
of
it's
those
$10.
dark, they'll run into your life.
None. We'll
I've
make it
been
even
lucky. I
20.
haven't had that problem
That'd be
because I always
taxes on
wash
her.
something
No, they
before I
won't.
give it
Do you
away.
have to
But
have a tag? Do you have to have a
I'm waiting for the day when it does happen.
I did a flying geese quilt, a queen size for me and my husband. And I went 3 times to Marshall's
Mm.
to go through his boutique.
I'll take you
And I
$50
collected
to
them
buy
for
some
about
tea next
a
week.
couple of years before I made this quilt.
Did you do
And,
that
um,
pineapple like it said on
One
the
time back.
We
video?
call
Well, I tried to
Okay, no, that's nice.
And then you get it on the bottom.
That's a
Hands,
pen.
my stole it.
Well, I didn't do that.
I got to put it in.
I forgot I hit it on the bottom.
Yes, I
I
got
had
paid
to put
last
it in.
week. Terry got his the other day.
Oh my God. Oh, Margaret's putting pictures on. That's what I
She got
see.
a crack.
What's
Well,
today?
you still taking pictures?
That's the trash too.
What's
This is
today?
my-
26.
Yeah.
That's my flying geese.
Oh,
It's called
wow.
Dutchman's Puzzle.
Oh my
And
God.
a lot of those boutiques come from Marshall's.
Wow.
It's very
Oh, you
cool.
read my
Yeah.
messages.
I made a quilt in Missouri out of all
That's
the
my
seeds.
Dutchman's Puzzle.
Oh, wow.
It's very, very bright. It's
After I
pretty.
got it finished, I didn't really like it, so I just kept the top and sitting around whatever my girlfriend in Texas saw. I said, oh, I love it. That's okay, I'll finish it for you. So she's got it. I hope she still got it. She moved into a smaller place
Look at
now.
all this.
but
Miss Rita, Miss Rita, Miss Rita.
at least
I don't know
somebody
where it all
using
went. Okay.
Well. Here's another Miss Rita.
Well, I'm glad she likes it.
Yeah, me too.
What's the number on that check? The number on the check.
When did she?
19?
When did she take this picture?
Okay. Yeah,
A
okay.
few
I got it.
minutes ago, I guess. I don't
What was it? Us blowing and a going?
It's me and Cindy.
You mean Holly jump right around, take a picture?
I like the one with Lucy Bell in it. One of them.
Oh,
one
there's
of
another one where she's smiling though. She
Oh,
was
she is?
frowning and
Oh, look at that.
oh, that's cute.
That's cute.
She's smiling in both of them. There's another smile. Another smile. Well, she's smiling in all these but that one. So you do know how to smile.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Put
but that
this in
wasn't
my,
a
I
smile.
paid you for it, so I'm gonna put it in my bag, little lady.
Mm.
Where in the world does Renee go to get her hair cut?
She goes to Russellville.
Oh,
She goes to that Mandy. She does do good. Mandy is good, but I just didn't want to drive to Russellville.
Yeah, she is very good. Mandy's very good.
Oh, so did you guys hear? It's on YouTube and everything.
What?
The I'd already talked to you about the beauty school, getting the $4.50
Yeah.
haircuts, and I told you I hadn't been there in a while. Well,
Oh, I think that's what I paid too in Russellville.
let me tell you what happened.
Uh-oh.
So
They used to do that in Ozark too.
I don't know exactly how it started or whatever, but Debbie, which is the daughter of the woman that actually owns the place, and she's the manager and an instructor, she told all of her students that there would be no more speaking Spanish inside her building.
Mm.
Oh, really?
And so, and if you did, you would be kicked out.
Wow.
It's a school, right?
Yeah.
That's her money that she's making is having a school. And she's telling all these women and men, because there was a man there that didn't really speak Spanish, but he was going to school there, and he asked Debbie questions about it, and she kicked him out too.
And she's been doing this. I mean, she's
For
owned this
years.
for years.
I mean, like I went there as a small child.
It's something
No wonder they
happened.
don't start kick up
It's
about it.
illegal to do what she just did.
That's what I was thinking. I said,
I'm not gonna take the case off now,
Rights
okay?
protect-
Because it is a school.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
So yeah, she's under fire. So I went to get inner tubes for the bicycles for the grandkids, and there was all these picketers out there.
Oh,
There
really?
was two men and all these women, and I couldn't see the signs because the signs were like going right into the school, right? And so I went to Jackalope and I opened it, and I tried to open the door and it was locked, so I just went to sit on the bench, and he let me in, and I said, "What the heck is going on over there?" And he let me in on it. And so when I left, I had to walk down 2 blocks and I got in my car and I left. I went honk honk honk, and I went,
You'll have to wonder, I figured somebody would kick up about that. You don't do that. Not in the
Why
school.
in the world would you do that? After all this
well,
time.
there's already papers filed. She's gonna be in trouble, big trouble. I can't imagine somebody. I mean, okay, I'm not going to say that we don't have prejudice because there's plenty of prejudiced people out there, but to take it into your work and do that, I mean, that's just crazy.
Yeah, but
Okay.
could you go to any other country and get away with that? Speaking English when
No,
they
they'll
speak
throw you in
that
prison.
Oh, I've done that. I went to Germany and was there 2 weeks, and I spoke 2 words: good and talk and good and mourn. And that was basically it. And I was hiking, and I would go into the stores and into bakeries, basically, because I was hungry.
Bakery, that's a place you'll go into the bakery.
I would point to what I
Come on
wanted
in,
in the
Marguerite.
bakery,
Sit down.
and then tell them how much and how much. How big a
There's
piece
one
was.
right there.
And then they would flip it around and tell me how much I owed them. Because I
You were the only one that didn't know
You want
German.
to come over? You want
Yeah.
I'll move down.
I never met anybody that was rude to me. And I had this one little guy out on a bicycle. I would see him every morning when I would walk into Belgium. I mean, like, I would just walk into Belgium. And their ferns were like really tall in the forest. And he would go, "Good morning," and blah, 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 blah. I was like, I stink. I should have learned more. I would have bought him coffee and a donut or whatever,
Just
a
to
pastry,
learn.
just to hear him talk and hear stories from him. He was lovely. But I would see him all the time. He was on his little bike and ready to go.
But no, they have put people in prison in them other foreign countries
Oh yeah.
for talking, not saying their language.
Not their
They,
language, yeah.
and some of them still over there.
Well, yes, but the deal is they can speak English. Right.
Mhm.
And so so if we were over and we only spoke Spanish and we were in a business together and we were talking to each other,
Love
is it right that we can't talk to each other in our home language?
You wouldn't think so.
You wouldn't think so, but
And also, if a woman or man could then go there too and get a haircut, and maybe they don't speak English,
Mhm.
and you're the one that is going to be cutting their hair, Why would you get in trouble for speaking Spanish to a customer?
Well, I
So
do.
she blew it. She really blew
She
it.
screwed up. Yeah, that's against law right there. For them
She
doing that in
blew
the
it.
schools.
Sounds like something's wrong with her.
But do you know when I went to a meeting and one of the person, human resource person said, now we need to all speak English. And the nurse spoke up and said, no, we're not. They come over here.
They
They
should
need
speak
to
English.
learn English,
Right.
not us learning to speak
And not
what they
make-
say.
Right, because
And
that's
not make
our
us-
language
Uh-huh.
here.
That's right.
Well,
let 'em
first of
know.
all, we don't have a language.
Wow.
Somebody needs to go in there and make English our language.
Right.
It needs to
Really?
be documented that
Right.
this is our language.
Hmm.
And when I was working at the plant nursery,
You worked at a plant nursery?
oh yeah, I worked at two of them. I
Oh,
worked at the native one for Mary Ann King, the
Uh-huh.
Pine Ridge Gardens, and I worked for Mary Jane Taylor at Taylor's Nursery. So the men that worked, they don't speak English. But when they come in there to ask for a job, they always bring a small child with them,
Mhm.
and they do the
Right.
talking for them. Okay, so if you want some good hard workers, you want those men because they will work their tail off.
Yeah, but another thing too is a lot of them being illegal,
yes.
you know,
Well, I don't think they should be here illegally.
right?
I don't
I don't either, especially when all the older ones had to come through the right way.
Right.
I think all of them should have to come the right way.
Even the older ones agrees to that. They said
Yeah.
they had to come here and
Right.
come legal.
Right.
Hey, we don't need to be talking this foreign stuff. She might lose some customers. But I do believe that they come here, they need to learn our
That's
language.
right.
instead of us
Right.
learning.
Mhm.
'Cause they're
But
just,
look at all these things now that have Spanish on the packages.
Oh,
Instructions
Spanish,
and-
Chinese.
No,
I know.
It's
Where I was
unreal.
going with that is though, but there are so many. Okay, so I used to go to the beauty school all the time, and I know that
where did
Russell High
Margaret go to
School
sew?
has
sewing,
students
yeah.
that come over
Oh,
there
okay.
and take
We need to
classes
put her right down
and
there.
get credit for
We can
that.
look at her little
And
copyright
then
while we're
there's a
talking.
possibility that that may never happen again. So
Wow.
it has ruined it
And
for all the beauticians. Where are they going to go
That
to
is
school?
so pretty.
They can't go to school here,
That is
and
beautiful.
they and they're
And that's the only beauty school
Yeah,
around
but
for
it's
long.
we need one.
Oh, you
Well,
gotta wait. You gotta wait till
I
I
gotta
got
wait.
a
birthday girl. It's one.
Well, I went to the one there at Ozark, you know, years ago.
Yeah, I did too.
And then they have the one there at,
Wasn't there one in Conway a long time ago?
well,
There was
it's
one in
not
Clarksville,
quite
too.
in Conway. I think it's
You
there
had
at
one in Conway,
Pottsville.
too?
Pottsville.
Clarksville. They had one
Yeah.
Years ago.
Yeah.
years and years.
Clarksville
And when
had
I was a
one,
little
yeah.
teeny bopper,
Mhm.
Oh,
I was young and tender at that time.
Yeah.
Still tender.
What's her name? Probably did that one.
I cannot think of that lady's name. I see her face. I can see it just like the lady that run that one. I can
Aline
see her
Steele.
face.
in Clarksville?
Mhm.
Aline Steele was a
Oh.
beautician, and I think she taught some.
Cookie
And
So we've had them in the past.
Yes, years and years.
So
ago.
this one was to go Kablunk. Somebody else would come
I'm
in.
trying to think of where it was. Was it down there by Regions, somewhere right in that area? I think it was. And I thought it was one
You
up
can
there by
have
the
it if you
Strand
want
Theater.
it.
It was right in that area.
Yeah, I think there used to be a.
It's surprising that there aren't more of them around here,
Right.
especially since that's the
You
only
wouldn't know
one.
what would have been crazy.
Well, we
this
had
morning.
two in
Raisins.
Russellville, one
That's
come
the
in
last
from
thing I
somewhere
need is
else.
raisins.
But I took my mother there.
I've been craving
And
raisins.
for
I've been
me,
craving
and
raisins.
and the
Raisin
students
pie's
were
my
talking,
favorite.
I'm trash.
Toby used to make
And
me
trashed
one
each
and
other,
raisin pie,
fist
and everybody
fights.
else at their
Oh,
And the
my God.
instructors spoke just as
There's
bad as
Mommy
the
used to
kids
make
did.
the best
God.
And that was
pie.
so
This is
This is like
lots of mud.
No.
Except me and Norman, we was the
Wow.
only one that got a whole
But I
family.
would
Now,
eat anything.
The Debbie that you're talking about, you know,
I
that
never
went
knew
to
nobody
being
that
an
was-
instructor.
What dirty
Now
was-
she had to be
And then I found out.
a swan
I
here in
love it.
Clarksville.
I made blackberry dumplings.
Well,
That's
I
like
think
first
so.
time I
Oh,
ever
yeah,
made
she
them.
made
I think she taught up there at Ozark, and she may have went to Russellville or something.
Blackberries and
I'm
then
trying to
they
think
had
of her
that
last name.
Well, her
But
mom
she
is the
didn't
one
roll
that owns
hers
the
out. She just dropped them.
Oh, okay.
I rolled mine out and put them in that blackberry juice.
That sounds
And it
about
wasn't
right.
my favorite, but it was edible. It
Oh,
was
who got
good.
anything short?
Wait a minute. Don't, is that a paper, scissors, or fabric?
Hey, don't cut it with it. Well,
Sorry.
for fabric.
What does she want to cut?
Here's some.
Wants to
Is
cut
this
the
paper? How about these
How
little
about,
ones?
how about these? I don't
Well,
know
these
what
two,
these.
they're purple, they're
How
pretty.
those?
So you're right up your
That's
alley.
blue.
That blue?
That's purple.
That's purple.
I think it's purple.
Honey, you dressed yesterday.
Oh yeah, it is.
I have to get
Yesterday,
it closer
Coach
then.
Joe went to her house and she goes,
Don't get too
What
close
was
to
it
Sheila,
about
but
the
show
color or
Sheila they're
something?
purple.
Yeah, I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in nice purple.
it's purple. It's purple.
Depend on,
Don't
It's
listen to her,
dark,
she's
okay.
old.
depending
You
on the
listen to this
light.
young one,
Yeah.
she's old.
I had some dark blue shorts on. And I had a black, I had this black. I didn't have it on. I had a blue one on, but it was a little bit more blue. So it made the pants look black. So I put this black next to it,
Made
made
it
the
look
pants look blue.
I told her, I
I
said,
took them
don't,
off.
I said, don't listen to her. She's old. You listen to us young people.
Yeah, I changed clothes before I went. Well, I got so hot and sweaty anyway. I had to change, but
I'm
I couldn't
anxious.
wear 'em.
I'm
What's
anxious.
that? What's that in your hair?
That
A
purple.
pencil.
I'm anxious to start that quilt out here
Then
all over.
she's got
So,
one
and
on the
I,
other side
it's
of
my
town.
quilt,
Come out.
so they can't gripe about the quilt.
Lost
Yeah. I sew that thing way all
What are
over
you
my-
doing?
Some shiny ones right there.
We're gonna do that flag thing. I'm gonna bring my, I'm gonna get my fabric out here. You got a cutter, don't you? I'm gonna get my scraps of different shades like that thing, and my fabric pieces, and cut 2.5 inch.
You got a
Oh,
picture
the
of
map.
it? Did
She
you post
does.
it?
We do. Somebody does.
Who posted it? Okay, I guess I saw it then.
I brought two patterns. There's two
I'll get some
patterns
more
here.
made.
Both the same
Okay.
or different?
They're both the same.
Okay, Flo,
I just
you
brought
get it.
two
Flip or
copies
take it.
of the pattern.
Oh,
Can you
For
make it?
the
I sent-
Arkansas quilt.
I sent Lisa a thing to see if she could get one of them made. If she does, I'll put it in that quilting thing. But I ain't unless that's all I got made. And I ain't got time to mess with no more.
Well, I was just gonna take some that I already had made, a couple of them.
Well, them's my kids, so I've already got them boxed up and different things and fixed. But hey, and speaking of box, there was a box full of patterns in that junk. Does anybody want patterns, or do they even use patterns no more?
you got what
You
are they?
need to put them on YouTube, Facebook, or whatever, and sell them because people do like the old
I don't want
patterns.
to sell them. They was given to me, but I was going to give them away.
Well, you can
What
do
are
that.
they?
You can still put them
Dresses?
on.
Yeah, skirts,
Huh.
costumes. I'll just bring it out here next week and we can go fool.
I got, okay.
I got
so
to me my own.
corduroy fabric and
But I
Harjo
don't
said
use-
she wanted a skirt out of it.
There's skirt patterns.
Okay.
I'll bring all
I
that
was
out
gonna
here.
make her a skirt
Yeah,
out of
it's
that
a
corduroy that.
nice
Oh,
little
yeah.
bottom.
I went to a
She
flea
got
market
me all
thing in
this stuff.
Conway, and there was a whole woman that had boxes full of patterns.
And I
People
want, I
want the
didn't
ones
want it
really
so
Yeah,
much.
right.
You know why? Because the
Margaret said you
patterns
can't use
nowadays
it
are
cast
so
on.
expensive.
That was
Yeah.
her little robe.
And it's basically the same.
She
just
wasn't
a little
able
bit
to dress that
like
way
this
for
one, but
years.
still the same
So
thing.
two types of
Or
candy.
you can change them, you know.
Oh, you need to give Sheila her roll.
Oh, where is that?
It's back there.
Now what?
Let's see. I put mine
Oh, the quilt,
somewhere.
yeah. The butterfly quilt. No? Something else?
Something else for you. Yeah.
Well,
We all saved this one for you. I'm glad it's brought them in this morning.
Oh, it's one. Okay.
I know,
Mine's,
Cindy almost took it.
mine's vintage now.
But Cindy almost took
So
it.
where
I
is
said,
that?
no. That one, did you find it?
Somebody, she said it was over here by the door.
I don't see it. Well, did you look back here?
No, Margaret said it was over here by the door somewhere.
what's out there on the,
It's
there?
Margaret, it's purple, it's got flowers.
Oh,
It's by the door, but
What door?
I don't.
What door?
There's nothing there.
Well, that's Margaret's pile, so it's bound to be
Yeah.
over there.
Maybe it's wadded up in there in the bag or something.
Margaret's got it in her stash.
I don't see it. I didn't see it in the stash. You see it? Oh. I didn't know.
Oh my goodness.
We didn't know if you could wear it or not.
Oh, that was the robe.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Mhm.
Can you wear that?
I don't think so. Looks like for her size almost.
No, it's just.
See if you can put it on.
Put it on. Take
No.
your picture, Margaret. I mean,
All right, let me get my phone ready.
I got mine.
Is that one yours? Is that mine?
She got
That
one.
yours? Where?
Oh,
I don't- It's
it's
clean. I
home,
want.
no, it's homemade.
No, I think, I
No,
don't know if
they
she
have-
made it or not. She
They
made
have
it.
labels though.
Renee said she's on her way back and she'd be ready for cake.
Well, we're ready for her.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can't.
We need to put candles on it.
Yeah, we'll put candles on there.
Happy
It's got
birthday
whipped
to
cream
you.
in my one.
Oh,
Well, I ain't got my.
that's my blouse.
Well, I don't want to pull your clothes off.
There we go.
Let me get the-
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, she's got.
I think
We're
it's okay.
taking it. Just we're in the
If I don't have
house,
other clothes on.
right?
Well, you ain't gonna have
That'll make
clothes
it
on
fit
your
better.
Oh,
face.
yeah. Ooh, that's, she
Oh,
looks
Margaret,
pretty in
I mean,
purple, doesn't
Sheila, you're
she?
beautiful.
Uh-huh. And it's, and it's.
Oh, her head's
snaps.
swelling already.
So when are we having a pajama party?
Well, I didn't
Can you get it? Will you
I didn't
come
get
get
it.
it
I
on
didn't
the
get
wall?
a picture. You did.
There we go.
though.
I did.
I was
We'll
trying to
do it
get
without
everything
this on
set.
there.
Never
Yeah,
got it.
well, we don't want you to.
Who's it
pull.
from?
I'm just sitting
It
here. I
was
thought
my friend
Cindy did. You want a
Barbara's
picture
mom.
too?
She had a whole
Got
bunch of
paper.
them, and she was wanting me to.
So I need to thank Margaret.
No, not Margaret. Barbara.
Don't pin it, it's snapped.
It's my
She's
friend.
snapping.
I'll tell her that all the ladies.
Until I said
Okay.
I
Yeah,
like my
well, tell her.
whole lot.
Definitely
Thank you
said
very
thank
much.
I'm gonna tell her. I said everybody got something out of the deal, and she told me. I said I'll either say no, and I'll take it to nursing home and give them away.
Oh, look at that.
So cute.
Don't let it fall.
I just posted it.
Pockets are hanging out.
Your pockets are hanging out. You're a freak, dude. She likes coming up here messing with us old women, don't she? We like
She
her.
never complained.
No.
I think she just should be here every day.
I think she does too.
Any other kid would be wanting to go
Yeah, they
home
don't
and play on
want. Yeah, I'm
video
bored. I
games.
can just hear me.
Yeah.
I'm bored.
Yeah.
Well, we're raising a quilter.
Yes, like
Yeah.
Al.
Favorite.
Al started it with Allison. She started out a little bit. I think she was 11, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was young.
Yeah, and she can do anything,
Mhm.
and she still does anything. I'm so proud of that little old girl going to Washington.
Oh, did
She
she?
did very well.
She did great.
And she went for,
What did they pick her out for? She was one of the. That
oh,
was
while
Johnson
she was
County.
there.
That was a Johnson County.
Well,
one.
Was it the REA?
Maybe so. She was already. And do you know that makes me proud because she used to come down there with all of us old ladies, and now she grew up smart. I was hoping if I messed around with some old ladies, but ain't nobody here older than me except Sheila.
She was raised right.
Yes,
Yeah.
she's a very
she's lovely. Lovely.
Yeah.
Her sister is too.
Patient. She has
Right.
the patience.
Well, I know. And,
Aren't they pretty?
and
They
the way
reminded me of
she
quilt pieces.
talked about how she got
Look at
treated
this.
sometimes, I thought that was awful.
Oh, I didn't
What?
know about that.
What did you? What happened? What was awful about my
I
baby girl?
guess, her, when she's quilting for people or something, or, she was there and.
People was rude to my girl.
Yeah.
I would have
I
whooped
think that was a
them.
little rude to her.
Who did that?
To Allison.
I didn't know that. I've been on
And
there like
who was
a dog tick.
Well, I don't,
Oh.
she didn't,
I've been on them like a tick on the dog.
I would.
It was a good thing us women
I
didn't know
think
that.
I didn't think she did. I think she
Did I
pretty
give you
much
the letter, or
stood
did I
up for
keep it?
herself.
Good.
Yeah.
Like it.
Right.
When I played on the long arms over there,
Look on your back.
if I had a problem, I knew that Brenda would help me and she would be lovely. But
Let me
Allison
look over here.
had the, I would
I
walk in
don't
the room,
see it
she
over
would
here.
help and just fix it for
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and show me what I was doing wrong. So, yeah.
Yeah, she was good, and she was, always back in there. I guess she could tell when you was close to the end and needed to go, or if it stopped. She probably knew there was something.
She is my favorite teenager.
Yeah.
She really is.
She's one of the youngest.
I took one of them butterflies out, the cutout part of it. And I was trying to think how I needed to do that, but I think I'll trim the outside, maybe,
Oh, I'm sorry.
and
Jumped
lay it
up,
on
hit my
the
chin on that
off-white and iron it on
chair.
there. I'm gonna do one and see how it comes out. Then I could
Oh, goodness.
applique the inside and the outside of it, maybe. I'll have to see how it
Do you want
looks.
me to bring my cutter again?
You got a cutter?
No, these were the cutouts from what you cut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
You
see.
got a cover?
Yeah, I have an act quilt. I have,
Would you
actually
not-
right now I have all
Was you
three
not
of
here
them.
when she cut them out? Did you
No, I
miss that?
was
I
off
think
for
she was
several
gone.
weeks.
Yeah. But I'm gonna do one and see how it
But,
looks. How it
Mandy
turns
called
out.
me this morning and said, how are you doing, Nori? Aunt Nori? And I said, I got me a B12 shot, I got me a Humira shot, and a load of iron, and I'm hunky dory.
I did one Dresden.
You
The
did?
whole outside,
Mhm.
And I think I'm gonna take apart. I think I'm gonna do them all in red.
You gonna take it and bring it and show it, so we can show it to the people?
Yeah.
It may take me till next year. It's
We got all kinds of fruit, but I never did find out that.
I did that one baby quilt with the pinwheels. And it's taken me 2 or 3 days just to do the
Margaret.
pinwheel part, because you
How you
can't
doing,
go
Fuzzy
and go
Ball?
around. You have to do each one of them separately.
I was going to show Margaret. I found a pattern that is so scrappy, and it's called Ferris wheel.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it's just like a charm block. You do like a 5-inch block, and you just put little strip pieces,
If you don't make
on
it,
it,
so I'll just
and only 2 colors. You have one color that she said she's bright color, and they're just you put them all together, and it's called
Yeah, you
Ferris
fill
wheel.
them
It's
and
a great
inside
spread.
Huh.
Well, good.
That
see if I
sounds
can find my
interesting.
ass. Not like I'm eating the wrong oyster.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember you said that. I said, oh, yeah.
I ate some of them the other day.
Who did I tell about the burrito that I got?
You
last
told me.
night?
Look.
Look,
Oh, my
I
God.
took a picture of it. I'm going to get 3 meals out of that.
Let me see. Where'd you get that good at?
Tacos forever.
We got that
Russellville.
Russellville.
Huh.
We got a tacos forever in Russellville?
Not tacos for life, tacos forever.
Oh, that's right, the other
Oh,
one's
for life
tacos
is in Fort Smith.
Fort Smith.
Okay, I've been
They're
there.
a chain.
Oh,
This
damn.
one's not a chain.
Okay.
Huh.
There's a taco place down
I think
there in
it's-
Conway.
Better
So
if
that's
they're not.
called tacos for life. And that's a chain.
Okay.
And this one is family owned.
So you're not on the diet anymore,
It's
huh?
over.
I should have hard.
Well, I'm going, I'm
This
hoping
is
you
good
get
for a while, but then all of a sudden that.
Yeah,
I hope we
that
get
first
some
bite
positive.
On
gets you
7
going.
Uh-huh.
$4 meal.
Okay.
You have brick
Mommy says
oven,
she don't like
on the
cinnamon.
corner.
You know
and you
that?
have a
She,
Subway.
I
Right
wouldn't.
next to
She's
Subway
kind of
is-
I think she just
prices
almost
are really
gagged.
good.
Did you try one of those?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, she couldn't stand them though. She couldn't. No, probably just a little chocolate.
Look at you. Come here, I need a picture of you.
How in the world did she cut these dudes open? They're hard as my head.
Sharp, very, oh my gosh, very sharp knife. I
I'm
think.
afraid I'll cut my finger off.
Then Margaret cut it.
Let Margaret, she can do
What
this.
is that?
Fuzzy balls.
Sure the box.
Isn't that from Costa Rica too? I think I had those in Costa Rica.
Oh, this is
They did?
oh,
Guatemala.
Guatemala.
They had them in Costa Rica.
Do you know how to do it?
They're coming from the free food, from the food pantry.
Boy, them green beans was awful.
Really?
Yes, I cooked them in the pressure cooker. And they had like a bitter taste.
Ooh.
Oh, my chickens love them though. They like some egg piece.
If I remember right, and I can call my daughter, you just take and slice it and then scoop it out.
Well, I couldn't slice it though.
Let me ask her too.
There's a picture on there somewhere. I don't know if it's on the bottom.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, there's the picture.
And they're yummy. It's like a melon.
Let's see if we can get that one. And the potatoes, there was purple potatoes. I
Oh,
thought
she
they was
liked
rotten.
it good.
See?
I just used it.
I throw them away and before I throw them away, I cut them all.
Oh.
I cut them with chicken. Because I thought it was rotten.
That'd be
I hope it
cute.
ain't rotten, it's purple.
Yeah.
So I wasn't
Right.
looking if I didn't.
You'd already given them to them.
Brown on the back, so it'll be soft.
Did you put them in the car, baby? Or you brought them?
That way I can put his name in some of the squares.
I didn't look at mine that close. I didn't
Have
realize.
to
it was
cut it
purple.
on there.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna pick
purple.
them tonight.
I think them and green beans were doing the other day, last time I ate them. But they was fine.
Well, I may not waste my time on them then.
That one.
I'll give them to my neighbor's chickens.
Fresh. I can show up.
You got the flavor. That's good.
Now, what this,
Oh, I have it.
and then the rest of them,
And I did take a picture of it.
on dish tags.
I know Tiffany bought a watermelon from Walmart and sat there for a couple of days. I cut it up and it was the nastiest smelling white stuff.
Wow.
Gonna be-
I've heard that they do stink. I've never had one that was bad like that.
Here's Angel
It was
number.
in the sun too long or
Yeah,
something.
sure.
you know.
Override.
I guess so. Yeah.
One of the movies.
I told her, I said, well, you may just have to cut them
What is
up
that a
when you
picture of?
Get them.
But sometimes you want to save them for the weekend or whatever.
Well,
Because
that's right.
everybody
Everybody
there.
for 3 days. Sunday to Wednesday. Well, that's.
I got, at the food pantry, I got a whole,
But what did I need?
Raspberries, y'all.
Uh-huh.
I
Those
got
are good for you
six,
too.
it was either 6 or 8 of these. I think it was 8 of these in the whole box.
Uh-huh.
And they are wonderful, but I've had some that were even better, but these are good. They've had a lot of raspberries lately.
Have they?
What?
Well, that,
And strawberries. The strawberries are kind
I've
of
taken them, and if I've had too many, I've made jelly from them too. Yeah.
Takes quite a few to make jelly though, doesn't it?
Well, you can make a small batch,
Yeah.
you know.
Freezer jelly.
Yeah,
Well, that's an idea.
right. Because all you got to do is cook them and you
Trouble is,
strain
I
it.
need to stay away from all those seeds because I have diverticulitis.
Uh-huh, right.
Well, Dr. Dunn said, no, you got diverticulosis.
Huh.
But diverticulitis is next.
So what does that mean?
I guess that's
The
why I
difference.
don't have, since I have just the losis, that's why I don't have any pain.
Oh,
I get little twinges every now and then. I can tell when I
Yeah.
get
But you're not-
Right.
bent over. and-
No. And when I was diagnosed with it back in Texas one time when I was visiting, I thought, there's no way I have not had this excruciating pain that everybody talks about.
What do you
Well,
got?
And
Diverticulitis.
you know,
Well, they said diverticulitis.
Oh.
you see all these things like
Watermelon seeds supposed to help move your bowels and whatnot.
you know,
So-
and chia,
Yeah.
you know, and then it makes you wonder.
My sister, forget what she called them. She's into all this stuff and she's very healthy and she's skinny
Mhm.
as a rail, you know. And she's saying our doctors don't know what to tell us what to eat. And
Right.
Tamara's been saying that all along too. But she said she found this. I'd have to look it up and
They
send
know
it
what
to
to tell you. They just don't make any money.
Yeah, but there's something about all these nuts, you know, that's supposed to
Yeah,
be good
that's
for us.
not
And,
so good
and
for
chia seeds, they're not good for us.
No, they're not.
A lot of
I
these
can
things
tell
are
you
not
that.
good for us. Like, and she's gotten rid of
I think
all
there's
that.
only like almond or walnuts.
Walnuts is the
Yeah,
only thing
And
in
I
it.
think there's only
Almonds are
But now, you know,
Yeah.
I was in the
And,
hospital one time.
Are the wrong kind
This
of.
lady had it. It was donuts.
Mm.
Messed her up eating donuts.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's kind of me too. I got acid reflux. I discovered or realized that it's these deep fried fruits, vegetables. I mean,
That's not
donuts
good.
and things like that, and
that
any kind of food that's deep fried. That's what was upsetting me,
That's
and
it.
so I've of course cut all that out. But
When I cook,
I,
I use
I get
maybe
a that means
tablespoon of
plug
oil.
in
I
to
fry
this
it
over
and
here.
let the
Here, let me
steam cook
let me
it down,
move
but
it. It's
Joy
the
started
battery savers
with
come
the
on. So let me see if I
It
can.
messes everything. But
You wanna
that
plug
lady,
that in?
that lady was in the hospital because of donuts and bread.
she's like Kimber then. She's gluten free, probably.
I don't know, but you know, I've been in the hospital a lot of them. had different things.
Are you plugging it in over there, Rita?
One day they brought this woman in something really good to eat, but I had to eat 2 or 3 days. I thought I was gonna kill that woman. I was out right ahead, I was pulling that IV over there, trying to get over that food. And that nurse comes in, I'm sorry, she couldn't have it either.
Oh no!
She said, next time, don't make such a big drama out of it, and we can eat good.
Don't alert anybody.
My sister about went too long. She had to have some of her intestines removed.
What was it? See, my nephew had it. His was on the left side. All my family had it. Theirs was on the left side, where Crohn's was on the right. And they went in and they cut a tumor out of his. They've done 2 or 3 of my families, but it was that. It wasn't Crohn's, and they cut it out, and so it took so much of the stomach, like they had a block. Yes.
See, that's me too. I did not, for the longest time, believe that I had diverticulitis because when I was in Texas, I was staying with my friend's mother in there, and we were all. My friend and her husband were coming to there, and we were having supper together. Well, I got dizzy when I was sitting at the table. Just got dizzy, really dizzy. So I sat down. I was fine. Ate supper. kind of got a little dizzy again, sat down again, I was fine. And then we had strawberry shortcake, I believe. I ate that, I was fine, but I got dizzy again and while I was standing up. So that night while I'm laying there in bed, I'm thinking, I better go to the emergency room tomorrow and see what's going on. First thing they did was give me morphine.
Oh, yeah, they
I
like
wasn't
that.
even in pain.
Oh my gosh, well, I think you could have said, take that shot and go
Well,
shoot.
I didn't even know they were doing it.
They
Well,
put
you
that
think that would be
I waited 4 hours just to have it. So then they did all this testing and put me through the whatever, do. And they finally said, you've got diverticulitis. I said, well, okay, what do I do? And she said, they said, well, go to your doctor when you get home and he'll tell you. Basically, he said, just when you eat something and it bothers you, don't eat that
Don't eat it.
I do that
anymore.
all the time.
And I read up a lot about it and such. But I said, I went in because I was getting dizzy. That has nothing to do with diverticulitis. So that's why, and I didn't have all the pain and such. But when I came here to Arkansas, I was having a lot of problems with my bladder and such. And I went to a woman's doctor there, Dr. Empty was his name was now. Anyway, he said, yeah, we can fix that. There's some minor surgery. So I go in for my pre-op and all, and he says, the first thing we want is your uterus. I said, what?
That sound like
He said, yeah, it's a hysterectomy. I know. I said, that's a hysterectomy. He said, yeah, that's what it was all along. He never said anything about it being a hysterectomy.
Well,
What
I
he was gonna
mean,
do. But anyway, I said, okay.
I know your blood drop, or
Yeah.
something, and it
That
doesn't.
was part of it.
I know they
I
used to
made
tie
more,
them up, and that stuff that they used to use wasn't.
Yeah. Well, and
Yeah,
whenever
yeah,
when he did
that's
that,
pretty.
he said it on
We
top of
needed-
the shelf.
we needed
But
to
that
come
helped.
on.
But I thought a lot about the problem. And not that everybody does. And that's another thing my sister said, she was eating certain things, and she was getting up every 2 or 3 hours. She said, "No,
You know, you
it's
can't,
not."
it comes in them
So I
big
gotta look
sheets.
into
I
all
can't
that.
cut it,
Anyway,
okay?
when he did the hysterectomy, it took a little bit, an hour longer than he thought. So he said, well, I
He will
prepared
someday,
a
but
little
he
bit
got
of
too out behind on
diverticulitis.
that hay,
I
and
said,
then-
so he said, yeah.
Huh, well,
Well, you know what, Eugene has it. And, one day, he knows better, he took the Foxy something. Foxy.
He took it.
Yeah, he took a pill, because he was hurting.
Oh, that kind of deal. Yeah, I take
That
that all the
wasn't 30
time.
minutes, he was, and I said, Troy, what's going on? He said, well, I took the doctor. You know better than that, you do. I ain't gonna tell you what I told him. But anyway, he went to get up and he started passing out, and I just got him by the arm and he said, what are you gonna do? I said, I'll take you to the honey to the hospital. So I took him to the hospital, and that was the part of it that messed his blood pressure up. Plus his,
Naproxen.
yes, plus his that
Acid reflux.
Oh,
Oh,
acid
acid
reflux.
reflux.
Had everything all screwed up. And they thought he had a heart attack because his blood pressure was really out of his. And I have to watch that little man anymore. That's all I got. That little baby man of mine. He gonna end up, yeah.
doing something to himself that ain't good.
That's right. And he said, "You think you know it all?" I said, "I know enough to know that I have to have your little hind end in the car. Get in there and shut up."
Well,
People was killing us.
When
They
I don't-
hate each other.
I've told you this, but I don't think these three have heard it. I had my yearly checkup probably about a month ago now. And when I was talking to Dr. Dunham, I told him I was getting short of breath when I walked too much.
Yeah.
And
Really
not
talk
in that
about
far.
that.
I can go from my bed to the bathroom and come back and I'm short of breath, but not bad. Anyway, we finished the yearly checkup and all this and that. And as I'm leaving, Debbie says, okay, you're going to have a chest x-ray and an EKG today. I said, here?
Today, the
Yeah.
same day.
Yeah. I said, here. And she said, yeah. So I had it done. And then as I'm leaving after that, Debbie gives me this paperwork for the stress test. The kind you don't have to walk. And I said, there ain't no way I'm doing that again. Anyway, had the stress test, and Dr. Dunham has to be there for the latter end piece. And that's because they say in the book that you could die.
Yeah.
All the problems possible. And that's why I'm sure the doctor had to be there. Anyway, while he's getting all set up on the computer and everything, I said, have you gotten the results from those other two tests? And then he's talking and he says, yeah, and you had a heart attack. I said, what? It shows you've had a heart attack. I said, well, I have no idea what it was.
And that's what my sister said. They didn't know when they had theirs.
I think it's just all this stuff that they have now that makes all these tests much more
Well, she knew when she had that
better
one.
than they used to be.
My sister knew when she had it, and she had it in the hospital. And
Uh,
they was watching this thing, and they come in there, and she was in the middle of it.
well, I don't have any symptoms. I don't have.
Well-
I do have high blood pressure, but it's not high enough. Dr. Dunham says it's not
They
bad.
can hook you up and they can watch you on computer.
That's what they
How
did.
How
When
they
she was in the hospital, they had her hooked up, and they
rhythm.
could see it from that thing up on that desk. And
Right.
they run in and joined in what was going on. See, she didn't know when she had the first one.
Yeah, that's it. I had no idea. Well,
She
my
knows
boss,
this one.
Jill, my boss's wife, whatever. She's had 2 heart attacks, but she knows
She's
when.
so young.
I know she was in her 50s,
Well, that's young compared to
Yeah.
me.
Oh, really?
and well, my
Oh,
girlfriend was
back off, Jack.
barely 50 when she had a very severe heart attack. But
Well, I'm 66. I'm not that far behind.
No, just 9 years.
I'm way ahead of you.
See, there's her, Margarita in there, was a quilting lady, May, and then it goes up. Rita's your next age. How old are you, Cindy?
I'm 65.
So me and
I'm
Rita
next,
lost
yeah,
our
Yeah,
son.
she's next. And you,
Yeah.
how old are you?
I'm 66.
Okay,
I'm
her.
67.
Oh, she's the baby.
You're the baby, Cindy, the baby.
I think
yeah.
Tammy's in her. Timber is in her 60s.
So you might not get to be the baby. Don't get your head swelled.
She might be a little bit younger.
I'm just who I am. Yeah. right.
And where does Renee fall in the?
Oh, she just turned 70 today. She's older.
Oh,
No, not
really?
today. Saturday.
That's
Sunday, Saturday, what'd she say?
Well, she said someday.
Oh, and then in 3 more days.
Okay.
The 29th. I think.
Yeah, that's a day.
So, do we have any 80s?
The old lady.
I'll be 82 in December.
You do not act like you
No,
are.
she
doesn't.
You don't look like you're 80 either.
If I could walk these.
And where's Margaret? How's Margaret? She's 80,
But
isn't
yeah,
she?
Very proud of how I am, how lucky I am to be this way.
I'm talking right now.
And where's Margaret fall? She younger, is Margaret younger than you?
Oh, yeah. I don't know how old she is, but she's younger.
But she's close.
No, Margaret's 78.
Okay. Well,
Is she back there sewing or
She's back there being on.
you know her.
Wait
You
a
know her
second, wait
story.
a second.
She's 78. Yeah, Margarita's 78. Feisty is an old woman. She, old chicken. She can go bowling and doing everything.
I'll tell you what.
You know, I'm so proud of not having brown spots. That kind of.
Oh, well, we're not going to talk about
Right.
that. I have plenty of that. I'm
Dr. Dunham
65.
He sees that. He's seen
Why
my
are
arrows.
you telling on me
Well, for the
now?
last
That
5
you're
years. and It
78?
used to be right
Yeah.
here.
And I said, your Feisty's an old hen.
He says, that's a brown spot. And I said,
That's
that's
what
a
she
cigarette
told
burn.
Yeah, she's next. She, her, me. But it goes on downhill from there. Oh, my base.
Renee.
Renee.
Renee, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's that one. How old's Renee? She'll be 70 Saturday or Sunday. 70. Mhm.
Friday, Saturday,
Yeah, her
Sunday.
birthday is what? You say the 29th?
And they have the 37th wedding anniversary for tomorrow.
Oh,
That's probably why she got a haircut.
She's trying to look expensive for that man of hers, ain't she?
Yes, she's trying to look young for her man.
But we've been married longer than she has then. She's been married as long as we have.
Ours is 55 next year.
How long
Next
have you been
month.
married?
It'll be 45 in September.
None of it,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
she
she's
died the
married.
31st of July.
wow.
How long have you been married?
44, 45, about the same as
Boy,
Rita.
you
Pretty
did
close.
right there.
Yeah.
Been married in 1980, so there'll be.
Well, I'm married in
1970.
91, so I'm
July the 31st, 1970.
Well, I'd beat you off if I was still
Mine's
married to him, but he's
47.
dead now. But anyway, I got married in 62.
Well, my sister says, if you add all ours together, they got 55 in too.
I graduated, got married, and had a son all in 62.
Oh,
wow.
You like it was snappy on the ball.
A little bit ahead of things.
This count. It's a 9 months.
We're getting it over with. They used to do that in Hunt County, little women. So they run, I think
A lot
they
of
would
people,
run it
when
on
they
the
when that
calendar.
happens, they
They
go,
got
I
married
got
and then
pregnant on my honeymoon.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
Well, I couldn't say that because I was 3 months along.
Cat on the bag.
Yep.
You know what causes that, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
That's
one
why
all you
second
got?
one I knew what caused
What,
it.
2 kids?
And that was more than enough.
Yeah, I had 2 kids.
Yeah,
You got 2 kids. How many kids did you have? How many did you have, Cindy? 3?
No, 2.
2.
I would
She's
have had
going
3. I
on-
lost
she's
one in
counting at 3
between.
months. She's going her another.
No, there is no more. I've had hysterectomy. I had precancerous cells. So when I was in my 30s, that was all taken
I had
out.
hysterectomy when I was 27 years old. I tell you, my sister was 27.
All it did was make me an advocate, and I wanted to go around, you can get rid of that. You don't want to feel bad, you just get rid of that.
Oh, I tell you what, that's great.
It was like the best thing I ever did was,
I was
Oh,
miserable.
my youngest daughter did.
Well, when
My
I was,
sister at 26, I was 27, was right
All you
there.
have to do,
well, I
Oh, no,
flunked
it's
the pap
unplugged
smear,
now.
flunked
It's
another pap
unplugged.
smear,
the
then
computer
I
plugged up
flunked the
there.
biopsy, and the
Can
doctor
you
looked at
bring
me
it
and said,
someplace, bring
Well,
the
we
man
have
over here and
options,
put it
and I
up on
said,
here.
schedule me for the first available date.
Mhm.
And the nurse went in and scheduled it. I called my husband and said, well, I flunked. And
You want me to take you back there where Margaret's at,
I'm
so she can press the
I won't be
mail?
home. And I said, I don't care. It's
She may need some air back there. It's
I
warm
run
right there.
as fast as I can get them out. If I could have had surgery that day, I would have done it.
It was my tubes. I had done a tubal. I had a tubal 2 years before, and my little sister did too, both of them.
wow.
And that screwed us up. And we both was all messed up there for a while, but I was having every 6 days.
Ooh.
My blood count was low.
That's
And that was her. She had had a tubal. The same thing happened to her. So, but I didn't care. I'd already had 2 kids. I was through with it.
Yeah.
Well, I ended up with some sort of pelvic infection when it was back in 1971, so I was maybe early 30s. But I had 2 kids, no child support. I had to keep on working. I was passing out at work and this and that. Finally, I called my doctor, and I was so weak that I had to sit on the phone and chair and dial the phone because I couldn't stand up and down. And he says, I need to, you come down here at noon, I'll check you out. I don't know how I drove down there, but anyway, I made it. He said, you are going in the hospital right now. I said, I can't. I got 2 kids in school.
Say, how
guy.
do you take care of the kids?
They
Yeah.
had to, my neighbor lady had watched them part of the time, but she knew someone on the street behind us. My poor kids had to go to her. Well, they went to Bertie, and then Bertie took them to this lady that they'd never met. I'd never met. I was in the hospital 7 days. He said he didn't know how I survived. He was surprised that I survived. 2 weeks after he told me that.
stuff's back.
But
Yeah,
he did say that
Ooh, I
I
love
probably
your
have to
hair.
have a hysterectomy early. Oh, never had it till I moved here.
I love your hair.
Look how
We
pretty you look
while you got your
now.
haircut. It's your anniversary, and she was trying to. What did you say?
Look at you, la la.
Yeah,
for her
yeah.
man.
Don't hug me. I don't want to give you any
She
germs.
said that.
I've had it for 2 weeks, so I don't think I got germs, but just don't hug me.
We're gonna get cake out. But she made coffee for your birthday, girl. Oh, and
So did you go all the way to Russellville?
Yeah.
Did you tell her I said hi?
Yeah.
I loved her. And I just couldn't drive down to Russellville.
Her
Yeah.
having her do my hair too, you know. when
She's
we
good.
Did that there in
She's
town.
wonderful, but I just couldn't get on.
You guys are talking about Nanny Caldwell.
Yeah.
And now she's in Russellville?
Yeah, she went, when she left here, where?
Dazzle, right there on Main Street, when you go over the bridge, like
It's
cross
in that
7.
little mall strip
Yeah,
there
the
on the
little
left.
strip.
Oh, was that where
On
she
the
was
left.
at? She got it too.
Yeah.
She said,
Yeah,
you
she
come
must have
down
more
here, just
business
come on
there
in.
then, huh?
Well, they
Me and
built a
Troy,
new house.
He goes
and
with
it's
me
in
to
Russellville.
Leah's at that beauty shop, so we just got.
I never had my hair cut, but
Easter
I
egg
did
wing.
some studying for her.
Oh.
So that way I make
a couple
her-
times. Well, for
Yeah.
her husband.
So she was asking who could
Don't
long
put me on the floor.
No, who could long arm for her if she got some quilt pops done. So I told her that you do long arming.
But you do too.
Well, no, I don't.
You're
I
busy.
try not to.
I would-
I'll do some.
That's why I
I don't
never
want
asked
to just
you.
stacked up behind me, you
Yeah.
know?
That's kind of like my
I
little.
can't get it.
can help.
Take
Yeah.
her, she's 70 years old, she.
I'm not gonna say I won't do it, but
Okay,
I don't
so-
want to make it a
Yeah.
full-time.
This is not coming undone.
I'm retired. I don't want to do
I
it.
know.
Because I want to be busy.
You don't want people waiting on you.
And I just, it's my hobby. And I'm a joyful quilter. And I like when I have to to do a quilt for someone else,
See if you can get
it's
in there.
stressful.
Yeah,
Because
man.
I'm
Well,
like,
this whole thing is just my hobby. It's just work.
it wasn't just me.
No.
No, they're hard to get open the first time.
There we go. It's coming undone.
Yeah, you just gotta put your finger in there and run it around.
Oh, that looks good.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sheila brought candles.
Oh gosh, is fire department coming?
Okay, what would you with it?
I just love this little.
Do I need to find some matches?
No, I got a lighter.
I should have got them little number candles, you know, you could have those two.
She wants to just put 7 on it. And we'll just figure out what's left.
Gladys, where'd you put it?
You
Oh, it's
had
on
it,
the
baby.
table there. It's on the
You
table.
had it, baby girl.
No, but I gave it to you last.
Can I put the candles in?
Okay, scooch just a little bit to the right.
Okay, what's Margarita? It's Margarita. Come here, baby.
Who's got the candles?
It was right.
Lucy has them.
Lucy
Lucy
James.
James, we need to bring some more check. Let me get some more
Let me move my purse in that bag.
I'll leave you this one.
I'll put my purse over here for won't forget it. And then I'll keep the phone. and we'll
Okay, give me
forget
them
it.
scissors.
How much candles are we put in there?
I don't know if that cake's big enough to put all that.
I
can't move my legs around.
Why, but no, I just watched it.
It was curly.
I know.
Here, let me
It's always like that.
Y'all
Watch
get-
it.
y'all get
So
them
I
right.
honed it and then went back
Oh,
up
yeah,
like
put the
that.
short stuff up on the tall chair. 'Cause she can't handle these small chairs.
Come here, Margaret, have a seat. I moved around, so.
So there's another chair down there.
I can get everybody's picture.
Every
Come on, Ray. Oh, Reagan, there's your chair. There's your chair. Everybody else have a chair. And she's got a chair.
Me now. No, you're just fine. Sit down.
Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Now let me get the old woman here.
Just put 7 on there.
and she'd like to at one time.
Now, who's gonna have the air bowl is that?
She does.
Lucy does.
It's her cake.
I ain't got no hot air left.
All right, making a wish. Whoops. Didn't
Make
stop.
your wish.
Everybody say happy birthday.
Let's sing her.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Renee. Happy birthday to you.
Now, dig in. Let's dig in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dig in, girlfriend.
It was glad. It was Gladys's idea to
But
make
then Renee
that
gets
cake.
to pick next, so.
And she was saying she didn't have anything for us to snack on today, and I started saying, we got it covered today.
Right here. Thanks. All right.
We could leave some of them that you've used, we'll wash them off and leave them out there again. Whose birthday's next?
Margaret?
Anybody got anyone?
Give me that
Who's
sack
next
over there
birthday?
with the yellow
I
stuff
don't
in
know,
it.
mine's in August.
Oh, well, you're August.
Thank you.
I'm in April. April. Anybody in July?
July.
I got a brother that's having a birthday in July, and my mother's used to be in the same day, July 5th.
Nice.
Mine's August the 5th.
They said happy birthday.
Aw,
Now,
thank
mine and
you.
Bill Nichols
Thank
are the
you.
Same day, different months.
Okay, you get your
Aw.
first pick. I've got 6 more of these coming if you want
Okay.
more of them, but,
I like that one.
okay.
What is it?
Thank you.
I kind of knew you would pick that one. I got a
Gladys,
ticket
you want
one.
that one?
Yes. I said, she said, well, Renee's got to figure it out.
And here's 3 more now. I got more of
The
these.
blue one. You want
Okay,
that, Margaret?
which one?
The little one?
I want the rooster.
She wants a rooster because she's an old man.
So
Mine
I got more of
probably-
them
I like-
coming. If somebody wants this, they can have it. Do you want both of them?
Thank you. I like the rooster one.
Okay.
Is that
Well, then
what-
Oh, you lying one.
I got 6 more of them coming.
Okay, let's
Just
cut the
haven't finished.
cake because I've got to get home for long. We're gonna get oil
That's
change.
for my
Okay,
grandma.
where's the knife?
That-
I like
that's
both
okay.
of them.
Yeah.
They're all pretty.
I don't know what
Yeah.
this cake's gonna be.
This
I
one?
like both
Yeah.
of them.
I like this.
How about the plates? Anybody got plates?
Anybody got plates?
Okay, where's all those bowls? Here they are.
Bowls are right here.
Plates are probably in
These
the
are
fridge.
open.
What's in this?
I don't know.
I want
I'm gonna show Troy all my buddies.
Hold on.
Renee,
They're open.
R-E-N-E-E.
R-E-N-E-E.
Hold it, little girl.
I took a blue one.
That's
She
why
does.
I
You won't have to.
I found the.
You get yourself?
Here.
You get me.
Oh, you're
That's
that.
what I put on it. Sing
Okay.
chickens.
Here, little baby.
It's underneath my
Chicken
food.
side.
It looks like a little camera.
Which one's a camera?
That looks like a little camera. Me and Bubba's gonna do it together.
Oh, we got some silverware too, ladies.
There you go.
Somebody else can find that.
What's it? I don't know what this cake's
I
like.
have spoons.
Well, that's
Okay.
right. Okay, how many do we need?
I don't get
You
one.
won't be bringing
Okay.
it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'll
6, 7.
get to the dollar store and get some.
I think I got
What's
these.
that?
I think I got these bowls at the dollar
Don't
store.
get no
Don't worry about it. I got a box of
Five.
full. And there's real
Well, I
ones
think I got
there
these
too
out.
we could use.
Yeah.
I think I got these out there.
This is
dollar store.
Can you give me one more of
And
these?
now we just water.
I got a bunch there in the house. I'll bring them. Cause I don't never use them much in the house.
Is that it?
I used to buy some at work and I would have potlucks, so I've got a big box.
Oh, we gotta get coffee. Well, I can't get out. You have to get me.
We're gonna have
Yeah,
a
you don't-
waitress here today.
I didn't think so.
Thank
She
you
got
very
me.
much.
I said, "Baby girl, you want coffee?"
I said not me. Not me.
Yum, yum, yum.
Thank you. While you're up, Rebecca, girl, I made a cup of coffee.
Good coffee, all right.
I think you can reach one down.
I like her stuff on the-
Wait, is this your cup? Is that yours? Cup?
Yeah.
That's her.
Yeah, so where's
You want this one or was all the, no, that's
I
her.
want that
There we
one.
go.
This
You
one,
want a
okay.
little one? My kids would have picked the biggest one out.
Wow, just enough spoons too.
It's good. I'm really trying to roast that girl. I had to get my coffee. But I
Anybody else
can't get
want
out.
coffee?
I can't get out.
I got water, so I'm good, thank you.
I didn't know you were planning the cake.
Well, I
Then I told you I don't have anything. I'm glad I didn't make anything. That just worked out pretty good, didn't it?
That's what I started to tell you, your timing
I
was
never was
good.
glad to anything in my life. We can eat good now. That's all.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't know Walmart, did you get it at Walmart?
No hearts.
Oh, okay.
But you can buy.
They have the prettiest setup now of everything. I was in the store yesterday and they just always, every day, it's beautiful in there.
Now, see, sometimes I go to Walmart and get them and they'll write happy birthday, but I didn't see nothing I liked there the other day. And before I had to go, I just go in there. I said, heck with it.
See, my daughter got her her husband's birthday cake. She got that at Walmart and it was really
It
good.
is good, but
Surprisingly.
Mandy told me this. Mandy works in the deli at Walmart. She said, they know they don't think that stuff. It just comes in here. All they do is decorate. So does over there. at Hardee's. I said,
Yeah.
it ain't gonna do any good. I'm going to Hardee's quicker. Get it over with.
And that's the only way to do it if you're going to be doing a lot of cakes, because I used to decorate cakes. And I worked for a German lady that I can't
Did you?
think of the name, but I worked for one and decorated for her too. But you have to freeze them. You can't make them and in time or whatever. You got to have them there ready and waiting when somebody orders one.
Mandy said,
Some of them can be made special, of course, if you have to.
I wanted
Most
cake,
of them
so I
are
went to
frozen.
Walmart and got that.
Yeah, baby.
Can't pronounce it. It's a T-A-R something or another.
Tiramisu.
I don't
Trey,
know.
Trey
It's
leches, 3 cakes.
maybe.
Oh, tiramisu, is it layers?
Mhm.
Okay, tiramisu.
And it's got a yellow layer of coffee, cream,
Tiramisu.
coffee.
Was it? I might have tried that. I
It's
haven't tried it.
Oh, my Lord. I love that cake.
T-I-R-A-M-I-S-U, tiramisu.
Yeah, I love that cake.
Yeah, it is
There
good.
was a cake at Russellville that we loved. I got it, they got it for everything. I get it everything. It was white lace pearls. And you could eat the pearls. Well, when Karen went down there to order me a birthday cake at Russellville, they said they don't make them no more.
Oh, my.
And so they made one special for it and put pearls
Real
on there. You
pearls.
couldn't even eat them. rock. And see, they had a chocolate one they used to make here.
Did you try to eat them?
I tried it. And I said, I'm going to eat things of water.
Eat your cake, have target practice.
I like Italian cream cake.
Oh, what did you
Uh,
want?
Italian cream.
Mm,
They've had it.
Yeah.
Where is it? The place
Yeah,
in
Vivid's the maid.
Lamar, the
Sweet treat.
Sweet
Sweet treat.
Sweet Treats.
You're not gonna eat your white
That
chocolate?
white stuff's the best part.
Oh, that stuff's good.
Like everybody else, Mom.
Boy, that's unusual. I've never seen a kid that doesn't eat the white stuff.
Well, that white stuff's good.
Yeah.
That's with cream.
Hi.
They didn't never
like-
like the icing.
I
He
don't
likes
like
just the
whipped
cake. He
cream
don't
that
want no frosting. And then Nathan and the other grandkids just
Well,
like
now,
that
some
stuff.
people don't like,
I think it's more frosting. It's not whipped cream. Is it?
it's whipped
I don't know
Whipped
what
cream,
it is.
I
I
think
thought it
it's
was whipped cream.
Me
But I
too.
kept it in the refrigerator from
Yeah, it's
yesterday.
whipped cream.
it's whipped cream.
It sure did last good then.
Yeah, last thing, I kept it in the refrigerator and I got it out the last thing this morning when I walked out the door.
Well,
Oh,
thank you
since
for
you're up, since you're up for
I love mine.
Fabric's from her.
Yeah, I thought so.
A little baby girl.
Fabric in the
I
bag.
enjoy you know
I
that.
added the infrared.
I said you'll end up being like a little owl.
Yeah.
Oh, I added the solid fabrics. The
Yeah, that's
purple
fine.
line.
I asked you to help, 'cause I know you don't want to do it.
No way I got
Well,
more
I don't, if you
followers.
ever need one done, I can help you with it.
Well, I'm kind of, but I don't, see, if you get in the business, I would be the same way, because I've seen quilters that has stacks this high. And I'd be the same way. I would
So you say Dominic is on it?
Well, you have some people that like these, but they don't like the quilting part.
Well, these
So,
no, that's.
I had a
Dominic.
girlfriend that lived here from
But this
Alaska.
one, I'm not.
I don't know
She
anything
had
about chickens.
baskets
There's a
full of
yellow
tops.
looking one here.
She liked the piecing part.
But yeah, if that kind of like me, I like to fiddle with it, but I don't mess with it. But now I do them on the sewing machine. But now they're so easy to do them jelly rolls. Brenda showed me this, just sew them, and then you just sew them down the thing. And so easy to make them things.
Jelly
What's
roll
that?
ice.
Yeah, jelly rolls. You just sew them together and then make it big enough and get you a order. Brenda, and it is easy to sew on the machine.
Yeah, but if you don't go that way and that way, you got a mess.
Oh, I know it. So you go that way and then, but this way you don't have to go every 2.5 inches going down. But across, I don't go it. I'll go back. I measure out like 5 to 6, even number. 5 is really bad.
I don't know what you're saying.
You do the stuff, you do, when you quilt it on your sewing machine.
Oh, quilting. I thought you meant sewing the pieces together.
No,
Okay. Well, if you're quilting or doing it on your own machine, you still have to go pretty much.
oh, well, I do.
Yeah.
I kind of catty corner it, but I don't do it every 2.5. I like to put like 2. If I go across, that's 2.5 inches. But when you go down, I'll go 5.
Yeah.
That makes it so heavy.
Yeah.
I don't have a picture of that one I made. See, I made that Sue one that won that other quilt. And I said, don't you tell nobody I made you one because people will think since you're on the other, there might be something. She said, I won't. But she gave me all kinds of flowers. Speaking of flowers, I brought your stuff back out there.
Oh, okay.
And I done, I paid her that way, but it ain't a full size. It's just a lap quilt because I can't make it big.
Who's she looking for?
My little gift, a little pack. It
The
had
pot.
a little pack of, it's like a table runner.
Oh,
It has leaves on the front of it. I thought it was.
See, I found that
really
at a
cool.
good deal too. You know how tight I am.
Yeah.
Don't go get your big head.
But I don't know what I did with it.
See, now this is, Brenda showed me that one too. You know, them 10-inch squares, 6.5 and 3.5, and then you sew them, and then you do it again. And it come out pretty.
Oh,
I thought
that's
that
the
junk-
one 6.5 and 3. Okay,
I
I
thought
saw
that junk
that.
here.
I saw that on
It's easy. You know,
Missouri Star.
Brenda,
Somebody
showed it.
posted that. Did you
No,
post
I
that?
never posted it.
Oh.
That's
That's
added.
that's the same
Somebody
pattern
did.
that me and Rita are talking about.
Yeah. Oh, it's an easy one. You get 6.5, 6.5, 3.5, flip them over.
Well, yeah, you place all your 3.5 here and all your 6, whatever here, and
Flip,
flip
and
one of
so,
them. No,
and
just
then
flip one pile,
Yeah,
and you don't have to flip again ever.
yeah. I just flip it. One, like she said, and it's, hey, does anybody want the birthday girl to wait on you? Better give her.
That's her birthday. Don't make her work.
That's the first time I did order got a cake at Heart.
Pretty good.
It ain't bad, is it?
I have to have their carrot cake. They have the little individual one. I cut it in two, so I make it last 2 meals. That is the best cake in the world.
See, I get a cake like that for me and Troy, just a little bitty one, and then.
Now they got them bigger, so I cut it into 4. But their carrot cake is the best I've had of any of them.
I have to
anywhere.
try
Walmart makes terrible carrot cake.
Can you what?
I gotta put this in my first problem.
Can you have what? A mug? Is there some mugs over there? Go over there by the sink and see if there's a mug.
You want coffee?
There probably is a cup.
Can you
I
look
had to
over
go,
there?
'cause I told my man I'd be home by noon for weekend.
Gladys, hand me my jug.
This?
Yeah.
I brought these. They're homemade bars that my daughter-in-law made.
Oh, this is daughter-in-law got
Yeah,
her.
and
Oh,
they're really good.
this is going home with me. I love daughter-in-law cooking. She can flatly whoop up some good
Yeah,
stuff.
everything she makes is good.
I took mine
It's
home.
got Rice Krispies and oats in it and chocolate
Chocolate
chip.
chip? Okay.
Oh, my word.
Wow. I save it for later. I haven't sold them. So where is she that, could we buy these from her somewhere or is she somewhere else?
No, she's in Knoxville, but she cooks a lot.
Who's your daughter-in-law?
Shannon Whittle. Our son's name is James. We call him Jimbo. They live.
So she doesn't have a business.
No, they have a garden and
They look so professional.
I
With their
know.
little
packages. He has Crohn's, so she cooks
Oh,
special
that's
for
beautiful,
him.
yeah.
So these are things he can tolerate.
Wow.
They're really tasty.
I used to
So
work with her
I
dad.
brought my
had
quilt. Do
farm.
you still want to take it
And she
home with
wouldn't
you or
work
what?
with
Oh,
that.
yeah.
No,
No, I can take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, my cousin's boy.
It's all the butterfly quilt.
owns too.
Yeah, I need to get some.
Yeah.
That
was
quilt,
wondering
I
how-
hate it. It's ugly. I mean, I didn't do it. It's
You
one of
go
them left
plant
over
on
from,
this, I guess.
from
Yeah,
before
got
I was
it.
on
Coffee.
Watch it.
When I
Yeah.
don't know, I got it, baby girl.
Yeah, she
Is
got.
this coffee or your root beer?
It's full.
I like your outfit.
I'm trying to figure out where it came
See, I
from.
made, hey, come on, that John. I made
She
that-
brought a whole stack of those.
Oh.
No.
See, I made that, that's a John
I
Wayne
think
quilt
you
I
need
made
a
out of
crown.
pieces
We're
you
gonna have to
gave me.
bring you a crown.
And I made it for Uncle Bill, that his wife, that's the one his wife just died. I call him Uncle Bill, he ain't my uncle. But, you know, when he's always complaining about it, so how? And I use that soft junk. That soft stuff, is that what you was talking about?
Yeah, that you use, got backing. I
I
was
used
thinking-
that whole roll, she saw me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
But
I
I made
remember
that
you
for him to
using
sit
it
under
all.
there, you know, it's pitiful. It really is pitiful.
So what's the story about the what, red, white, and blue quilt? You guys
We're
were
gonna
talking about?
move around here and somebody's gonna cut some strips. And I don't wanna hear nothing about my quarter inch. I'll tell you right now.
If you don't do 1/4 inch, you have to rip it out and redo it.
Holy.
What are you making? What pattern? Type pattern?
Is that,
She's looking at that stage, the art.
Oh, so you want to do
Oh, that
white,
one, okay.
blue?
No,
Rita,
I
you
don't
have
want
a
that
2.5 inch strip
I
cut?
do.
I got
I don't.
pieces.
I don't have any of the
I'm gonna do pieces. Use some of my, she said, you know,
I got some red, white, and blue pattern.
Oh, hey, I got a whole roll.
Well, you're gonna need like, is it 7? It's not just red, white.
Well, I'm gonna find
You're
different
gonna have to
colors,
have
tan, purple. But I'm gonna tell you, folks, I got a whole roll that we ordered of blue with stars. A whole big row like you guys. When I was making veterans quilts, yeah. I can bring that out here if we need any of that in it. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I've been getting rid of a lot of my junk. So anyway, I'll bring that out here if we can use it, and that way we can get rid of it. But it's a whole lot, your white thing with your thread of material on it.
So what size are these pieces that go into this
Are
quilt?
you
I mean,
doing
you're
2.5
saying
inch
it's
square?
the color, but,
2.5 by 2.5.
oh.
So do you do it in strips? Do you do 2.5 strips and then cross cut?
Okay, so the thing is, yes, you can do that, but she advises not to do it because what you want is lots of different blues
Kind of like a.
and lots of different greens
In
and
one area?
and-
Purples.
so it's in regions.
Okay.
So you've got, I think it's like 7. That use 7 different colors.
Oh,
And so what I saw, and I took pictures of it, I know I haven't got rid of it yet, is you sit down that one paper and you just put a stack of blues here, maybe reds here, greens here, tans here, purples here, and then take a picture of it. Does that look like what you want your colors to be?
oh, to be
So,
matching, touching. a
You don't
little.
want you don't want your white and your beige to be next to each
Yeah.
other. And then what you do is get like all of you guys together and get your scraps. And yes, you can do strips, but you might only want one strip of that one fabric. So that's where stripping doesn't really work real well
Sounds kind
because
of complicated, especially for a group to
is
do.
Well,
Maybe we mix and match with each other.
there's actually in my other group, there's 3 of them that got together and they went into her tubs and pulled it out.
But
And,
you're all in one place, y'all all working on it at the same time.
yeah, so well, they're not working on it, they're just grabbing their scraps. So like one day, you would come out here, maybe 2 days, you would take your scraps and just
Okay.
like 2.5 inch strips.
Coordinating.
Yeah, you're coordinating. So like I was saying, I brought out a pretty green. And everybody else is gonna put green in there. So you just share your scraps. And that way you get lots of different colors in there.
Humor.
Lots of different blues, blue polka dot, blue. I've got pictures of it.
I just didn't know if you could use other colors.
We missed
I don't have to make pictures on that.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
we did.
Okay.
Keep on talking in class.
No, you didn't miss anything.
So here's what it looks like.
That would
Do
bring
y'all
your
want me to
scraps.
bring that big bolt of that fabric out?
Gladys has a question.
Yes, dear.
Y'all want me to bring that big, it's a big bolt like she's got. I ordered it when I was making my veterans quilt. I might take some of it home with me for my other veterans quilts.
We only need this much of it. We don't
Well,
need the whole bowl.
Well, we'll take it and cut it off. I'll bring it and cut it off and then I'll take it back
See,
home.
here's one of my girlfriends that put her colors down and then I took a picture of it. That's where she,
Okay.
Now, are they trying to go red,
okay.
white, blue, or do we
Kinda
want
what
to?
they're
Well,
You
they
can
show
show
that.
that
Now,
now.
put your colors
Yeah.
down on the
Okay.
map and see how you want.
you can totally do any colors you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring a bunch of pieces of fabric out here and throw it together.
The lid's on.
Yeah,
Worry
you wanna
about
take
that.
that, hey, you wanna take that to little wheel?
Well, yes, ma'am.
We take that to little wheel, cause I got his shirt. So he put the lid on it. I'm gonna have to go to the house here, to take care of my man.
And then you would take these home to Troy?
Right
No?
now. That's like
What?
You heard that from your granny.
So it's 2.5 inch squares to start with.
She goes, why can't you take care of the sick?
Oh, she said that?
I said, you know that from your granny.
There's 5 colors.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, cause
She
she
said,
had
why can't you
grays
take care of
and,
the sick? Why
Good
can't you,
twisted.
I
She
can't
said she has to go home.
take
Take
care of
care
my
of
man?
Troy.
And she goes, why can't you take care of the sick?
Evidently, you got yours taken care of himself.
You know that from your granny.
this way, if I tried to.
No, she probably got it from her mama.
I love this girl. I'm enjoying her so much. Yeah, she's 9 years old. Can you imagine? When she gets married, she'll have a mind of her own, and she'll tell her, "Get up, take care of yourself, and go feed your own family."
But one of these days this summer, we're gonna have to hook you up with Sunshine, though, before
Yeah.
school starts back.
Yeah. Make yourself
You know what? She needs more than beginner ones. I got one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
A
mine.
beginner one?
Yes.
Well,
Well, straight, not very
well, well, we got some around here that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I sew on at work every day. It only does backwards and forwards.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
She learned. And maybe she'll teach me about that quarter range.
Yeah. Are you gonna take that lesson with her?
Don't you know how to mark put your tape on the
No,
sewing
that's what I
machine?
got her for. No, this new one's got my those last night.
Got lines on it.
But that's kind of the one we picked
Oh,
out.
how cute.
Let me see, let me see it.
Oh,
I have what she got. Oh, I love that. Let me see it.
That's cute.
Hello Kitty. Oh, is that hers?
No, she had I think it was Costco or something that carries them.
Really?
Yeah.
I got mine at Joann's.
Oh, did you?
I got all
go to
mine.
Michael's
But
now.
you know,
They're
it's
supposed
probably
to
not
Yeah,
really
they're supposed to
easy
get
to
Joann's
sew 'em.
stuff.
They already got it, but they
They
got
did get it?
machines and everything.
Oh, really? I need to go in there because we go up in that.
That's what they're saying.
And
I haven't
That's
seen
their
it.
I
Target.
think they
So has
sew.
anybody
I
been to
think they
Kroger
sew a
lately?
string still.
But she don't have
Well,
no big beds.
I went in there
You
to
know,
shop,
maybe
but I
they
haven't been
order
there
them
in a couple of weeks.
It's
I went
cute,
in
but I
and the
think
meat
it'd be
department
harder to
was sparse.
But
I
they
have
have
one.
And there
them,
was
but-
only one man
I have
working his
seen
tail
some
off.
in
And
there. I've
was
seen
like
it.
trying to put stuff out.
This is in
I
Russell.
don't know how much it's
How you know what it's talking about? And then I
It's
heard on the
Kroger.
news that they're gonna close 17 Kroger stores in Arkansas.
Oh, I know,
And I
yeah.
was just wondering if one of ours, because isn't Kroger and Aldi
No, I have
the
seen
same
some
company?
yes.
And we are getting it all.
It's Aldi and Trader
Imagine
Joe's.
Walmart's probably.
I think it's Kroger too. I think it's Kroger. I think I read that the other day.
Since when?
I don't know. So if that, well, I know we're getting in all these, but
Thank goodness.
the meat people, I went over to, I was asking the girl about it, and she said that she doesn't really know what's going on.
You can't
But
learn nothing from
she
me.
knows that
I'm
a
just here.
couple of the
I'm just here for the
butcher
fun.
people in the meat department quit. How much you would bet they get hired
She's
on for
fine.
all these?
Yeah.
Your
They're
grandma's good,
already-
so we'll all like to encourage you.
Can you imagine?
I don't know.
We'll, hey, we'll teach you both at the same
And
time.
her. I've never been in all these.
Can you picture me and her?
They don't
talking
have
about
fresh
that?
cut meat in Aldi as far as, unless they've
And
changed.
yesterday,
it.
the other
Lisa
night, Lisa sent me a
I don't know
message.
either. I
Asked
know
if we could.
They don't have the
Before
same
you got
name
doctor's
brand
appointment,
system, you know,
let
with
them
the
know. Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
that's-
Produce is wonderful.
Really good.
So what time you going down?
Well, between Walmart and Kroger, I don't know which
On
one has
the
the
Friday, I think I put down to
fruit
10
right
o'clock,
now.
and then
I
after
And
I got
that's
home, I
less than
noticed I have
24
to see
hours and
Dr.
it's got
Sneed,
problems.
but here in
Unless you come,
Clarksville.
you eat it on your way home.
Yeah.
See him here.
It's gonna
Yeah,
have.
I have to see him like at
I've
9:45.
never liked Walmart's.
So I don't know if I should let Lisa know that I need to
Well,
change or
Kroger's
just
is
be
the
a
same
little
way
bit
right
late
now.
because he
I
doesn't
I
take
haven't, the
long.
raspberry that you
He
got,
just says
you
everything's
said you
good
got
and
them
then I
on-
leave.
and you don't
Well, when
have
I go down there, they take this blood
Fungus
work, then they
growing
can
on
call me back there. and
Well,
they-
I go
in
and
Kroger.
do the blood
and
work
Walmart.
beforehand.
And
Like I
my
go
raspberry,
Tuesday and do
well,
blood
even
work
them
and then
were
I see
late.
him
They're
Friday.
the last two
Oh,
days. Even the
oh,
ones
okay.
in the
Well, see,
back.
I do it that same day. And then, last time he said, now guys, I think you're
Yeah,
gonna be all
things
right.
aren't
It went
the way they
from
were. That's
No.
for sure.
10 no, it went from 7 to 66 very
Your
much. I
the
think you're all right.
bananas, yeah.
Well,
they'll-
then next,
the next
Yeah,
day.
the only
Next
thing
day,
about
Friday,
Walmart's
always
bananas
one
is
person.
tomatoes.
He called me and said,
Sometimes.
no,
Don't
your
have to
red blood
anymore.
cells is
Got so many from the
low,
free-
and
from
something
the
else
food
is wrong,
pantry.
you
Oh,
were
I
right,
quit
you gotta get
buying
there.
regular
So I went
tomatoes
back in there and
so
took
much. I
the
get
4
the-
ounces that time,
the
4.5 ounces. Why 4.5 ounces?
Yeah.
The Mexican ones.
Oh,
Mexicans
yeah,
all the
so
time.
Tomatillos.
No,
She doesn't
no,
want to
the-
sew anymore.
they're the odd shaped tomatoes.
Roma.
Yeah.
That's not Mexican.
Italians. The Italian.
You
they
guys
get
are
it.
quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
use all the time too.
Yeah, we played.
I need to do some
I need
shopping.
to get home. You gotta go shopping.
I need to shop.
I'm gonna have to go home and take it.
I gotta get up too.
She heard that.
Oh, I love this kid.
I love this kid. More fun than her.
She doesn't have problems with her ears.
No, she does. No, she does. You can tell you're not old.
Yeah, I was gonna say, most kids
It's the
don't know
butterfly
probably do
quilt
that.
here. Butterfly quilt's not here, is it? Who has the butterfly quilt right now? Is it?
Renee brought it.
I'm taking, I'm taking it home.
Right, and
No,
the-
you're gonna take
the binding is supposed to be here, Camber said. The binding.
In the
for it.
bag.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's the same as the
Because-
backing.
I got a message, chat.
I didn't think
Chat
so.
over there
That's
wants to
not
see the
it.
butterfly
That was
quilt.
just
yeah,
like
when you
over
showed all the
backing.
pieces,
I'll show you which one's supposed to be.
was they
binding.
gonna use
That's
all
what I
the
thought it'd been said.
extra
Whoop, let me get out of this
pieces
mess here.
Sheila, thank you so much for this. I will.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yes.
Thank
Yeah,
Rita
thank
too.
you. Okay, Margaret, I'm gonna make you get
Whoop.
up.
Sorry.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, there it is.
Renee, don't forget your
Oh
things
my
out there.
goodness, that's gorgeous. I didn't even know it was back
It's
there.
beautiful.
There's the butterfly
That is so
quilt.
See all the butterflies just flying around the borders.
Yeah.
So Camber said,
So the fabric has to be cut yet.
right, it has to be cut.
I
Camber said
thought it
that's
was-
the binding.
Okay.
And
said
she
it's-
she probably stacked it over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said it's not cut.
Oh, okay.
And what's in the bag is the leftover.
Can you put it up? Put it up when we can see all of it.
Still cute.
Put it up.
Oh, put it up.
Sorry.
And it,
I mean, the little.
And look at the back.
Yep.
If you can see it.
Yeah, she did a good job on the
she did, yeah.
antennas.
Yeah, she posted a picture that and I thought it was gonna be darker because I was looking
You're
for it.
gonna make
Get
them
up
dizzy.
right
You're
up
gonna
there.
see it.
Okay.
It must have been wet when she posted the picture. That's why it showed.
Okay.
up so good.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just kidding. You're awake. Good morning. Thank you, Lucy. You're welcome. Oh, yes, nice, nice. Beautiful. Yep, it's very beautiful.
Rita said something about over here.
Gromas.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, she got it.
Yeah, but Tamara had it stacked on the side.
Oh.
So.
You sure that's the same one? Yeah, but I don't know how much.
Excuse
I'll just
me.
cut you the strips if you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I mean, what?
I
brought two of them. I don't know who took the first
Oh,
one.
I took one and.
Deborah was gonna take this one.
Yeah.
Weren't you?
I thought, I don't know.
That's what she said.
Deborah's in the kitchen.
Huh?
She's in the
Oh,
kitchen.
will you pick that fan up there on the floor?
Is he not taking it home with you?
Yeah, pick that fan up so it won't be.
No, she took it. She said she took hers home with you.
Yeah, I think
Really good.
What?
I
thought I took mine
you were
home.
gonna be in the
Yeah, I
way.
did.
Holy moly.
Harley Joe.
Harley Joe. That ain't her name. It's Lucy.
It falls by itself.
Well, lean it over there against that shelf.
6 should be enough. But 6 through 7 just to make
Yeah,
sure.
just make sure you have enough.
Oh, I want to fold.
I'm gonna cut the binding for that butterfly quilt.
And I fold it.
Well, it's gonna be little bitty pieces.
I know what I want to fold it. Like to be folded.
You stack them up though before we fold them, okay?
Oh,
Just count them.
where is that?
Need 7
Right here.
of them.
Oh,
Yeah, I love this. And she was hiding it in that closet.
I got that at Brenda's a long time ago and never sewed it up. Do you want to do something with it?
Yeah,
What's that?
Yes.
I just never finished it.
Oh, I got
But-
one.
But I thought it was real cute. But
Yeah, that's 2 or 3. That's two
That's two,
panels.
two.
or three.
That's two.
that was 4 years ago.
I never saw
probably.
that.
I didn't either.
No, it's 3
Kindness.
different panels.
Oh, is it? I thought it
It's
was
3
two.
panels.
3? Here, let me take this.
Yeah, see?
No.
Oh.
thank you.
Yeah, right here.
Yes, it's
Okay,
like
so
that.
Right there.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
3 different panels.
How much
about
is
that?
this? I want a piece of this.
You want a piece of this? What you got?
Hold it out.
It's 3 pounds.
Cute, is it?
Yeah, she had it hidden there.
Oh,
yeah.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, I need one.
What you
Yeah.
mean? I'll take one too.
Okay, there's your 3.
Okay, I got my money back from what I paid.
This is 3.
Huh?
3
Cut it in
pounds.
3.
How much is there?
Because I thought it was adorable, but I just
do too.
never did anything
Count it
with
from
it.
It's gonna be a
Take the other
Christmas
end.
present.
Go like this. 1, 2,
How much is it?
3.
I've already wrote a check. Let me see if I got some more
Counting
big bucks.
4,
Oh, she's cutting
One.
strips for the,
What for?
2,
Stay back.
for that binding.
Yeah,
for that
this
button.
is sharp,
Like
yeah.
that.
4.
Can I take all these scraps and pieces then if you're not going to use
I don't want them.
I just,
She got them before you, huh?
Hey, they would go in our Arkansas quilt, though, wouldn't they?
well,
Well, see, I got them butterflies.
Yeah, she's
but
gonna-
I was-
who was it? Me and her wanted
If,
this.
if not, if I
Yeah.
don't use the
Wait,
breed,
is
I'll
this
I'm
bring
gonna
it
wait
back
till
and
she
we
gets
can
time
use
to
it.
cut it, and then I'm gonna have to go home and take care of the man.
How many?
This is 4.
Is that 4?
You know something? I'm glad my old man.
Keep your hands back.
Self-sufficient.
Yeah,
Well, he has 2 he's mowing, but I've got to get home and sit down a minute.
Ooh, it's hot
4,
out
5. I need
I know,
there's
but he's a
6.
cookie
6.
man.
And
He's a
one-
man.
6.
You know that he, I don't know why he waits to the hottest part of the day, but I told him, I said I was real proud of him because he took the coat. He started this morning. It
The
takes
6,
him
and
several
then we need
hours.
7. 7.
How much she needs?
Is that
That's
it?
what she needs, yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I
I
kind of
need you
held
to
it
cut
out like
3 of
this
these.
and got
Whose
snakes.
is this? Do I need to put it in bag?
We'll put it in
That's
bags.
Sheila.
Do I need to
I
put
got
it
the
in
bag.
Yeah,
Well, I got the
want
quilt. I don't know what
Renee
bag
wants one,
is.
and Deborah wants one. So you could, okay, how much is it? Let me see if I got some big bucks.
Oh, how much for a panel?
How much did you remember?
$15.
$15 by $15, I'd start a bank.
Are you making donations?
I will have my GoFundMe page on Facebook.
Now, is that the way we're going to?
No,
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 no.
no. Well, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, down.
Is
Okay.
that it?
Fold it in half. Fold it in half and see where the middle is.
Okay.
We could cut right.
Wow, that's gonna be
here.
close.
Yeah, probably middle way between.
Do you remember how much you gave her?
Well, it was a Brenda's. I'm assuming it was probably $10. Would you
we'll-
say?
I might be able
I'd
to spoil it.
I would think so too.
Money.
That's cute.
And I'll just pay you cash. You don't need to pay.
Flowers for sale.
See, I can put all kinds of stuff. Is that a Ford? That's a Chevy. Okay. Yeah, we're all. Yeah, I think I got some scraps that will go with this to make borders.
Okay.
That's
I made a mark around that one because I was going to cut it out, but I didn't.
But don't cut it out. You see, I'm not so good on my half inch. I get that piece. I'll go over and get you some big bucks.
How are you going to cut it?
Well, I'm going to go by this mark right here.
What is
and I'm
that?
I don't know. Joe's back and
Oh, that's for the baby quilt. That was probably in there.
Whose is this?
But I can probably put them back on the shelf now.
Yeah, she's
can't
done
I?
with it,
She
'cause I got
forgot
this
what
now.
she-
And I've already talked to Timber. We've already decided I'm going to put it on by machine. Decided I'm going to put it on by machine instead of hand binding. And so
Right.
mostly because it is a baby quilt.
Do not touch this. Do not touch this. This is my file.
That's
No.
hers.
Let's give this to
No, I want to give it to her. I want to give it to her.
I'll let you give it.
Give me that.
Hurry, get her. She's getting a little bold, isn't she?
Mhm. The
I thought-
longer she's out here, the
I thought she was your granddaughter at first because she was around you. I thought you gave it to somebody.
keep your fingers back.
I know. I'm going to get all of them.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Okay.
Fold them up pretty.
I am.
Well, that one's perfectly cut.
Wow, those are cool. I like
Yes.
those.
I want to give them.
Okay, you go give them theirs. I'll take mine.
Which one wants one?
I was gonna say, just you know who the next
Okay,
get some.
Did I get there?
Thank you, baby.
And who else wants one?
I do.
The taxes, I didn't give you nothing.
Well, I already paid taxes on it once when I bought it from Brenda. So.
You know, Brenda's fieldhouse sign is still down there on the building, even though the other place is in there and working.
I don't know what she's gonna do with that sign, but I'd almost like to inherit that sign and put it out here though.
Yeah, we need to talk
You know,
more about it.
That's a full.
It's her sign, but it's a pretty sign.
Well,
so-
it says the quilt house. That's what this is, the quilt house.
Well, yeah,
You
but
could put Rita's quilt house on there somehow.
just because it needs to be someplace, she needs to take it to her home or something, though.
Yeah, you need to talk to her. Ask her what if she has any plans for us. So if not, you have some.
Well, yeah, just to keep it, just because it was,
We
is
don't
what it
want
was.
it, yeah, we don't want
Yeah.
it thrown away.
Oh, and I don't think she'll throw it away.
No,
It's
but just, in case
Oh, yeah.
you don't have anything else planned.
See, this in here.
Was this in a bag? I don't guess it was.
She.
I got a bag. I'll take
I
it.
don't know. They might have took it out when I'm not sure.
I didn't see it. She did one and she done charm packs. Between it, make it bigger.
Hey, did you know if somebody had that in a bag or anything, or just out?
What?
Oh, Deborah would probably know.
Showing that quilt off. Wasn't that what we took a picture of?
Well, no, but I mean, a bag that I can take
There's a
home.
bag
with.
back
no.
there with the backing in it.
That was mine.
Back in
Oh,
Yeah, that was in
oh,
a bag,
oh,
wasn't it?
them
Hold on, I know where
colors.
that is. Excuse me.
Okay. keep
That
going.
was in a kit.
Oh, it was in a kit?
Yeah.
So we got.
And I never got the fabrics to match it, so
Well, this was-
I never
yeah.
finished
I
it.
might
This,
take mine out.
this was a quilt. I mean, a kit.
Oh, it's after 12
But
o'clock.
it
I'm gonna
looks-
go fix lunch. We can go get oil change.
And I need to get home. I got physical stuff yet too, so.
We got oil change. Where's everybody at? 'Cause I got love on everybody.
I know.
Where's my phone?
The phone, yes, I did.
In the States?
Yeah.
Hey,
From my
hey,
grandmother. But she's gonna put the spray thing.
Okay, okay.
There's paper towels.
There's paper towels. We have paper towels. There's toilet paper in there, so we're good for a while. So.
Yeah, we can.
Don't worry, I got shorts.
This one looks like a mouse. I didn't do it. I was just putting my gum in it. It wasn't a mouse, I promise. Didn't want to waste a sheet on just a little bit to put my gum in.
Who's in mine?
Who's in the bathroom?
I don't know where it's at.
Oh, okay.
Good one. Ah.
Okay, it doesn't stink in there.
Oh, you're such a sweet little turd. You're very honest. Yes. I told her, I said, I'll spray.
And I won't say good. But it's taken there.
Is it safe for me to go in there now?
Yeah.
Hey, at least I put toilet paper on the roll.
Yeah.
I never do that. Put it on my hands.
Oh. So do you put
It's cool.
I gotta get my gum too. Well, just
Nope.
to the-
It's so weird because
Hey, you forgot the camera.
I've had people come to my house and flip it around.
You're supposed to help it.
Thursday.
You're supposed to
I have mine over.
put them with you. When they can
Bye, everybody. I'm Brenda. Bye, baby girl. Be careful. Be careful.
So are we
I love
starting
you.
that one quilt next week?
Yeah, I'm a fun scrap.
Are
And
we
I
starting?
probably got some squares cut, so I'll just bring
It's next
whatever
week.
scrap
What day
squares
is
I got.
next week?
Thursday. No.
everybody
I think I won't be here. See you later.
Oh, okay, flip.
Oh, so funny.
We got flip and flop.
Flip and flop.
say
I
bye.
will see you guys.
Say bye
next
to the
week,
camera.
In 2 weeks. I'm gonna be on
Say
vacation.
bye.
Where you going on
Say
your
bye.
vacation? Staff Arizona. Oh, that'd be
Say
good.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later.
It's hot out there.
See, they will She will see you tomorrow.
Hey, it couldn't be any hotter than it is here either.
It's 78 degrees. It's a high.
Thank you.
Steph.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
That's nice.
That means it's cool in the evening
I
too.
love her.
Yeah.
We need her.
Yeah.
She keeps us
Sun
on.
goes down, then it does get
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, we'll bring some stuff.
I learned a long time ago to bring a jacket.
It's up here now.
Yeah.
You want to go, I take a jacket or something.
Brenda and them said Colorado.
Yeah.
You know what I do to go to the movies? I take a blanket. And I have a blanket in the backseat of my car, and it goes in with me. Because even, okay, like on a day like today, I have no sleeves.
Uh-huh.
And then if I go in there and go, I am immediately cold.
Yeah.
So I just take my blanket.
Well,
Nobody
they
can.
probably have to keep it at a certain temperature for so many people.
Well,
See?
Oh,
imagine
yeah,
all
the
the germs that you would be in.
Right.
Well, the machines too.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
So,
That one doesn't seem to have much cream in it.
no.
I think I got that a little too full.
Did you set up back there?
Huh. I hadn't set up period yet. I need to.
I didn't know where you were
But
going.
they're so a little bit. Okay. I need to try to get some sewing done.
I want to finish. I want to start today. She starts to be nice. Oh, yeah, I'll finish her.
Spencer, ow! That was a chip of a floor. But it didn't hurt. It only straightened you or something.
I remember what I was doing. I was trying to find something to get them nails in there a little bit more.
Good job.
I had some push pins in the house. I ought to bring them for her. She could just open up. That one I didn't put it in there enough. I guess it's still gone right now.
Where is the rock?
Uh-huh. Maybe a board.
You might be going to.
You look dangerous with that knife.
I was trying to get it to where it'd stay a little bit. Well, huh.
It's not.
I'm gonna bring you some push pins, Rita.
Well, there's some somewhere around here, but I don't. Oh, that's not gonna stay. I just touched it.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. I think
Here, let me hold that a second. Here's one. I was snatching some out of the hallway.
I was gonna say, is that even in the right hole? I think that's
Here, let's-
there.
Let's see
Small.
if we can get.
Push, push. Get tickled. It really
Oh, the help that you get. Push!
She's a labor.
It won't go in there.
Where was the other hole? Oh, it's right here. The other here somewhere.
I was trying to get them, put them in the same hole.
That didn't sound too good either.
You want to go get a raw? There you go.
That was a job, wasn't it?
Yeah. Should have been a one-man job, but it took two.
I think I'll. What time is it? I know it's good. Hey, we're right around.
It's 12:08.
A little bit after 12. The days went by fast. Been fun. Been all the.
Say that. It gets in.
Lot of laughs.
Okay, I gotta figure out my tax.
The
Your
month before,
taxes.
when you posted the paperwork for our food things,
Uh-huh.
I could not open it. It would show up, but I couldn't, I mean, I could open it,
Couldn't
but I
print it.
couldn't print it.
Someone else said that to me too.
Okay, so
So I
it
don't
wasn't
know.
just me.
Yeah. And I still have one person who corrected her email again, and it still came back undeliverable. So it's
Oh my
still
God.
wrong.
It wasn't me, was it?
No, yours is working now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of them are so close, if you don't get like a capital
Right,
and
'cause
are not capital, you've
Mine-
got one
Last
capital.
time she forgot her numbers, so she put the numbers, and she's like, "And that's an O, it's a zero. That's not an O." So I know it's a number, and so I put it, but it came back. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
it's so picky.
Is everybody here part of the Clarksville Guild?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of good. Yay!
Yeah.
You coming too? You just joined, didn't you?
No, I didn't
Not yet.
join.
Not yet.
Well, I belong to Russellville.
Oh. Who just joined you
So,
today?
what's about with that?
Oh, Mona.
We
No,
know
no,
that. Mona was.
Mona.
And she's
Nothing.
traveling already.
Yeah, she's done gone. Well,
There's nothing wrong with being involved in everything, except I am semi-retired from Quilts of Valor. And
Ah.
they keep wanting me to go back, but
That's a full-time job too, almost.
it's seriously, because once they know that you'll do something, saying no is real hard. So I'm trying to stay out of that.
Well, thank you, Margaret.
Oh, yeah.
When I was in Missouri, I was in 2 quilt guilds. And that was fun, but it was swimming.
And
Pull that out.
every quilt guild has something they want to do as a group.
Yeah.
And I am an individual that likes doing my own thing. So I don't really fit into that. I need to do everything everybody else does.
So the one guild had about 100 members. Now it's got 200. I'm glad I'm not there. That's way too many people. But the other one was much smaller and more.
I'm
So
just
we
glad
did
to
a
see
raffle
Johnson
quilt.
County has gotten to more of a guild again.
Yeah.
Because there for a while, it was like,
Oh, heck, when I joined, there was maybe 5 people that showed up for the meetings. And that has been that long.
Yeah.
I've been here 7 years, so I joined about
Well,
7
now-
years ago.
See, I done put the other one
back
Towards the end, Lisa said something about someone bought a quilt for somebody to
Or
quilt.
start, yeah, mark that out and start
Donating
below.
Did she mean to just give it to them to donate, or was she gonna quilt them for it, or?
Somebody said that at the meeting.
Yeah, Lisa did that towards the end.
She said, yeah, for
Oh, about the
Sleep in Heavenly Peace.
Is that what it
It's
was?
Diane Lyons, I think.
I don't know, the one that was doing the demo
Yeah,
and whatever.
Diane Lyons is she's learning long arming, and she wants to practice.
Oh.
Lisa said, if you have any more Sleep in Heavenly Peace, to bring them to the meeting. And
Okay,
Diane-
now see, I didn't.
Diane
Want
was
me to just take mine to her then? Because I got 2.
No,
Okay,
no,
well,
no.
I just got the one iron, so I'll
Right,
take
no,
the
I'll
other
do
one
your
to her.
2,
Oh, okay.
but in the future, yes, if you have donation quilts.
Boy, she's really getting into it because she just started learning quilting.
Yeah, so she wants to practice.
Huh,
That's the way
Well,
it
see,
is.
that's why I didn't
I hadn't
hear.
heard that.
Yeah, that's what she
Everybody
said.
was starting to talk and there's
Right,
times
so that's what
when,
Lisa said, bring your quilt tops, give them to Diane. If they're the Sleep in Heavenly Peace giveaways, she's gonna practice.
Yeah, because
That's
Lisa had
all I
told me a
wanted
while
to
back that if I got everything together and couldn't find somebody to do it, she would do them. And I know how busy she is. I know you are too, but I don't know how she does it.
And where are yours? I mean, your one, the one you have.
It's on the car.
Okay,
And I got it in the bag, so
Okay.
I have to put the backing in there with it. I mean, batting. I got the backing. Okay, let me get my stuff
you know,
here.
that little bit of the quote I took home last week.
Well, you, I need to pay you for that sales tax, don't I? But then I have to pay the sales tax.
Put you over this way a little bit. There we go.
Sure.
Thank you.
Just holler at me.
Move it.
I'll put truck panel. So you know what it. It's something I bought several years ago and never,
I thought it looked pretty good.
I buy lots of stuff I don't finish.
Now, they do the same thing with the
Well,
other
we know
one, once
we're
they
the
get
story,
together.
so there you go.
There you
She
go.
would have to like live 4 different lives after when she passes away the first time to get all the stuff that she got, especially.
How much for the panel? 10, did you say 10 for this panel? Yeah, that's what I paid her, so. Okay. I mean, but it's a lot. I'd have discounted. I'm glad y'all's taking them, but I didn't know you wanted them.
Hey, I never seen it. Quit hiding stuff.
Yeah.
I need to bring some more stuff up here. Let me
Yeah.
find it, don't I?
Yes.
This is panel.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. What's the name of that
So I
stuff?
put it in the bag.
I'll put farm panel or animal panel.
Well, what it don't matter. Just
You need help, Margaret?
I got it.
Right back.
I didn't
are you she gone? Or she just
I
loaded
think
up?
she's loading up.
Apparently everybody's leaving.
Yeah, well, they're usually gone, by now.
Well, I ain't running nobody off, but I told you girls, I'll stay here as long as y'all do, because I'll find, get quiet, I'll find something to do. So.
Okay. Now we can talk about. Now you can see me. So yes, I'm in a dress right now. So I'm Lucy. I am hot. That's why I have a fan by me. Oh. Anyways, so you could check now because I'm here. Finally. Anyway, so I'm in the room with the fan on me. I'm so hot. Can you hear me, guys? Okay, let's see. Oh! Did you guys hear that? Oh, here, do it. Here, let's do it 2 times. If you couldn't hear it, then we'll do it again. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You hear? You hear that? I hear it.
Bye, Lucy.
Bye.
Find you a crown.
Okay, guys, let's go. Wait. Where is this fan off? Can you see me, guys? Hold on. Let's put some darkness in here. Let's give it darkness. So you can see me. Darkness. Okay, you guys can see me. Okay, let's go. I'm hot. I forgot my
If you don't find
My rubber
mine,
band.
well, me, I'm getting this is bad, but I don't remember seeing mine. The last little bit, I was looking. I've got
Have a wonderful birthday.
a smaller set about
Goodbye,
like so.
Lucy.
But that was it all Christmas
Oh, guess.
thing.
How old do you think I am?
I'm pretty sure I've got, that's why I was thinking when one
Say 29. Say she looks 29, don't she?
You look in her 30s.
All right, you are my new best friend. How
Before
about
you got here, we were aging everybody, and you're kind of in the middle.
in the middle?
I'm the first.
You're the
I'm
first.
oldest.
You're the oldest. I'm
And
the
how
middle
old are
child.
you gonna be?
70.
You gonna be 70?
70.
70.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
70.
8 years on you.
We don't have anybody other than her in the 70s. Everybody's on up from there. She's
1970.
Am I the baby?
Yeah, you're
Maybe that's
the
right. Yeah. I think Timber's the baby.
Oh, that's right. She's maybe 65.
65. She posted something about someone was asking about where to go work out, and she was counting them. She said, I go to maximum effort, blah, blah, blah. She said, I'm 65. So she's 65.
Oh, Lord,
so
that
she's the
lady.
baby.
She is so active. It just kills me.
Yeah.
Well, that's what keeps you going.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more than that.
Well, I used to be active too, and then when your back starts acting up, you don't have much choice.
Yeah.
Well, you just forget about it and go on.
Yeah.
See See you later.
Bye. Hey, watch that bottom step. It's kind of wobbly. And the hollyhock is in bloom.
It is.
It's so pretty. Huh?
It is, isn't it?
The hollyhock out there blooming.
Oh, is
That's
it? Mine's already bloomed out.
Wow. So
The
can you,
hollyhocks.
guys, can you get seeds from it?
Oh, heck, yeah. I got seeds in the Lord.
So do you have a shade bed too? Do you have any shade?
No, mine's up against my house.
They like sun. They
No,
like
no,
sun.
no. I have hellebores.
Oh, what?
Never heard of that.
What?
It's called it's a hellebore. It's called a Linton Rose.
Oh.
And I started out with 3, and I give babies away all the time. Mine they're like one of the first things that blooms, and it can have snow on the ground, and it's the most beautiful flowers.
Huh.
See if I can find them.
Is
And
it a bulb or a seed plant?
it's a seed,
Okay.
and they come back every year.
And what?
Well, that's like Miss Janice gave me a couple little, I won't say cuttings, because we didn't cut them. We just broke them
Run
off.
this way.
Plant she said was from Hawaii.
Oh, that's still a cutting.
Anyway, I took it home and stuck it in water. Well, I've got to get and do it now because it's rooted. All 3 of them rooted.
Wow.
Oh,
So,
okay.
It's making sure.
how much water?
Okay. This is a hellebore,
Oh.
Yards. Those are.
Margaret.
Huh? Oh, my Lord. That looks like a
And
rose.
it comes in cream, and it comes in this color, and then I think there's a pink that
So
I
is that
have.
like 6 inches, 4 inches?
The blue. Okay, so
Not quite that big.
see, this is the seed pod, that,
Yeah.
and it throws the seeds out. So I have all these babies.
That's
So I have babies, but it takes morning sun and then the rest of it shade,
Ah.
and they like it like chicken manure, cow manure that's older. Throw it on it. They like it fertilized.
Huh.
Yeah. So let me see.
That's kind of like a 4 o'clock.
No, these are.
4 o'clock starts blooming about 4:35 o'clock.
Take
Bloom all night, and
fishing.
then next morning they go to sleep.
fish.
These bloom.
Ooh.
Well, here's the
These
green
are,
one.
Yeesh.
half yard thing.
Yes.
Oh. On the suicide.
They're pretty.
Let's see. I
Where's
missed
my
it.
bag?
Cindy, turn it around again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
on them. Put some
$5.
Oh, wow.
Now look at the leaves. The leaves
Yeah,
are about
yeah,
that edgy.
yeah.
Maybe four for half.
I haven't. It was
I got.
Here, go set it on my box.
So if
It's in my
I gave you
room
one
up there.
that's about this big, and I gave you 3 of those, you need to make them like this far apart because they get to be like really big,
Okay.
really full.
But they like morning sun, but not after.
Right, morning sun, mostly
Rita,
shade.
You want to keep these or throw them away?
We have another birthday coming up. I can put them
Oh,
in a
wait,
drawer
okay, let's just
someplace. What do
put
you
them all
think?
together then.
I mean, what do you think?
That's fine with me.
Might wash off the bottoms.
Yeah, they washed up on my hands already.
We have a 4 o'clock. They're always making they'll make little black seeds. I got yellow seeds on.
Hey, where's
I love
my
4
bag?
o'clock.
Anyway.
I've got one bunch of yellow.
I used to have them in
Yeah.
my front
Yeah,
yard.
go down there on the counter.
By the box or inside the box.
Can I keep
We
them?
never,
Those are
We
cute.
may
never
never
heard
Those
of
is
it.
fine.
What check?
I had, I think.
So yours come back
I'm
every
already
year. You
sure.
don't have to say
I
things.
kept them
They
like,
come back
moved
every
them
year.
from place to place for years.
Put it in.
And now that I
Oh,
want
one
them,
sunflower.
I'll probably throw them away.
Oh, that's
But
beautiful.
anyway.
I love that.
I just threw
They
it.
sure
I threw
have
some
cute
seeds out
giggles
and
nowadays.
Did
Did
you
you
get
tell
all
her?
this stuff on there?
Huh?
Did you get all this stuff on there?
But that's my only sunflower. I thought I planted 4 or 5 others, but they didn't come up.
Know where it is.
They may be right there when you come in this week.
It's okay.
Yeah, I've got 4 o'clocks coming up against my front fence now. I'm hoping they'll go ahead and start spraying instead of 1 plant. I've got 3 now, 4. Yeah,
I
so.
think this is a half yard too, Rita.
And my full tiger lily, I have a beautiful
But
pink
That's,
one.
you sure that's it?
Pink tiger
Or
lilies?
a
Uh,
Oh.
Yeah, it's beautiful. But I'm gonna have to dig them up this fall and
Oh,
move them.
that's what,
Where
36?
they're at.
Well, no, it's probably 44 inches
I
wide.
had a
Really?
few little crocus come
Yeah.
up.
Oops.
It's
It's
half a
half
yard, half a yard of it. It's 44, 45.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
saffron
Okay.
crocus.
It just looks so small.
That's the saffron crocus.
Yep, it is.
I didn't know there's different ones.
I have to see it.
From nose to the.
Uh-huh.
So,
So none of you ladies go by my house, so you don't see what I've got growing beside the house. I have two of these big metal tubs, no bottom.
I need
That's
to
where I
wash
put
my
my flowers,
hands
'cause
again.
my son-in-law cuts the grass and he doesn't want to go around anything, so that's what they gotta be. So I wanted clematis in one of them,
I got a
and I put a trellis, and one leg is in this and one leg is in the other one. I couldn't find a purple clematis, but I did end up with one,
For half a yard.
very
Well, no, not
lightly
for half.
lavender.
Oh,
But I also got a,
Well, was it
some sort of a jasmine
Yeah,
or something,
before, how about
timing something
five?
or other. And oh my gosh, it grew like crazy. It's
that one
everywhere.
is.
Big.
Okay, so
That's an autumn.
It didn't bloom till this spring. It was still cold and
They got
frost.
bloomed out.
It bloomed like crazy. Well, now I finally found the little sticker that I got with it. And it's supposed to bloom like that into early spring.
I thought I bought a
So now
black
I'm waiting
one.
for it to bloom again, but it was
But I
so
think I
pretty.
ended up
But it
with
wasn't a
pink.
clematis because they're
They
gonna find a
kind
purple
of
one.
change colors sometimes. though.
Yeah, I think mine
But
did.
it's taken over. It's gotten to the center and it's
But this
Almost
one
like
out here is a
I'm
deep,
going
deep
up my
purple.
roof.
It looks
So
So
like.
where do you live?
I'm on 103. Like you come up the where the what's that hair place? There's something or other parlor. It used to be Red Door.
Yeah.
And it goes this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Go this way on 103, and it's like 2.2 miles past the city limits.
Okay.
There's a curved bridge.
No, I
It's
gotta
straight, and then
finish.
there's a
I gotta
curved
add
bridge.
that.
And there's two mobile homes. One's a double wide, and there's our road, and then mine is a single wide.
Okay.
And it's a long one. It's 16 wide by 79
I've been
long.
by your house many a times,
Okay.
going up to Ozone.
Going up where?
Go Ozone. I go Oark. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. That's way back there. I go that way
I
too, but I go to work.
Yeah, but you go up there to eat all the time. I think you go up there to the restaurant,
Yeah.
don't you? I want to
I,
store.
I've gone there
They're
twice,
pretty
but I've
good.
never driven. Just
Oh,
whenever I
Oark
get company,
store?
I gotta take them up there.
Burgers are the best.
That road scares me.
I know.
Yeah, the burgers are the best. And their onion rings are really good too.
Yeah.
It's hard to get good onion rings around here.
Right.
A long time ago, back in the 70s, you had really good ones at Sonic.
Ah,
Yeah, but
That's
it's
when they were
changed
really, that's when they were really good onions.
everything was really good back then. Better.
Well, now they're either chopped onions or minced onions, and they
In onion rings?
and onion rings.
No. What I got some good ones.
Diamonds? Does them whole.
Are they whole?
No,
I think so.
didn't.
I mean, I don't know them, but
Fidelia?
I've seen them.
So I like the Vidalia onion dipped.
Next time I go there, I'll ask them if they make them.
No,
I thought
I've
that's
got
the way
them
it should be,
whole
onion
before
rings,
because-
solid
And
onion.
it's just been within the last 2 weeks. But it may have been somebody brought them in to me.
Find out where they go. I will travel for onion rings. My husband travels for pie.
Is that right?
Good onion rings are hard to find.
Did I do that right?
Well, these were good. I was really shocked.
Times
And they didn't fall in
0.075,
my stomach, which kind of unusual.
723. Or, yeah, 773. Excuse me.
That's $7.73.
On
Yeah,
tax.
yeah, because when it's 5 or more, you go
Oh,
out.
That's what I do. Just calls, but
I don't cut it.
that's,
You know,
you must have got a rock today.
I did.
So this is what they look like when they're
Oh, I see you
done.
do the tax.
And then when
Yeah.
I sew them together, I will take them like this, and I'll sew them together, and then I'll put them together like this. So then it'll have this one, and then you put this one here, and you keep building until you have a quilt top.
Ooh, that's the
I had
fun one too.
Oh, those are your,
I've got to dig them up and try.
those are
to find them.
Asiatic lilies.
Huh?
Those are gorgeous.
Well, it's still tiger lilies to me.
No, me and Marcia
Gorgeous.
would say this one, so I'll know
Beautiful.
how much to charge her for the quilt after I get it made.
But my 4 o'clocks have to come over.
After when you go to cook it.
Yes, you sure can.
So do you want the raspberries and the fruit Gladys? You want that fruit Gladys? You took it last time, didn't you? I'm sorry. Margaret, I call you Gladys all the time.
What, the raspberry, I want them.
Okay. You want raspberries?
Raspberries I will take.
Okay, take them. And
Unless you want some.
You can take
if you can't get anybody to take them,
Make
just
sure
toss
I
them.
got it added right.
What is,
If you think it's right, I'm good.
Well,
That's
what I
another
think-
job I'd have to do if I re-add it.
Here, I'll re-add it again, make sure I.
Don't y'all know I'm kind of lazy when it comes to numbers? So
yeah.
I am, ain't I? So-
Okay, now where's the butter? There it is. Butterfly quilt.
See you in a week.
See you in 2 weeks.
We'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye, mother. Bye, Miss Lucy. You real good. Bye, Miss Deborah.
Bye. See you later. Okay.
Uh-huh. Bye,
See you in
Miss
2
Cindy.
weeks.
Bye,
On
Shirley.
record.
Bye.
Okay, Waltons, we're done. And don't come out here backward on this map. It's harder to fall.
Oh, you went out, you did, didn't you?
She fell.
She went out there barefoot and it was hot. The mat out there was hot. And I don't have my shoes on, so she told me not to go out there barefoot.
Well, that'll get you going right real fast if you go out there.
Okay, I did add it right. Well, I come up with 105 last time. I thought, well, I better add that again. Okay, I got 103. Okay. Just want to make sure I get that right. Okay. So let me put this. Hang on.
I was on my yoga mat and I was doing an exercise and my husband was in at the computer and he heard me go,
Terms. That was my mother-in-law's name.
Oh, Betty or
Betty.
Betty, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you should
I know what.
should be on your tongue then.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go.
Bye-bye.
I'm glad you made it, Sheila. I hope
Me
you
too.
still keep feeling better.
It's been 2 weeks since I was here. I really felt bad for most of that time, but then Tamara
you
told me to
hear
get
me,
some
guys?
Pedialyte.
Yeah.
Oh, it made such a difference.
Uh-huh.
But I'm
Brings
still
your
glowing
electrolytes
and-
back up.
Yeah, it made me feel more human.
Let's
again.
hear
Well,
them.
this humidity is awful.
And I sweat so easily.
Well, I
YouTube
do too. I'll be in there
Do
selling
what?
this
You have
sweat.
YouTube videos?
I do.
They brought a fan in, so it.
Yeah, I've got one of those little tower things.
Uh-huh.
No matter what I do, I end up with threads.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my gosh.
Go in there.
I will see you all next week.
All right, careful going
see you in
home.
2
I
weeks.
will.
Let's bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
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 Get it back. If we froze up, now I gotta get it back and going again. I don't know if it died or what, battery died or what. If we can fix it.
I was gonna say, did you lose them all for a while, Joe?
They lost us.
That's you and your hair down?
With that one, yeah, that's me with my hair down. Let's see if I can.
How much did I owe you?
Rita, are all your chicken houses gone now?
No chickens in the chicken house. We
Well, I
We're
knew you were
done.
going one, and I wasn't really sure if you were going on all out.
so we're all through with that now. Well, that kept us tied down for 30 some years, but
It's a good
It's-
time to be gone.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that gets you up early, and you have emergencies in the middle of winter, and
Mm-hmm.
too much stuff.
So you don't have your chickens anymore?
Well, not in the big long barns. I have some down at my house. Pet chickens almost. Not pets, but anyway.
Did
I
you
have-
see Lisa's fox?
Yes.
And that she's out there with her husband sitting on the bench, and it comes up, and she's talking to it, and it sits there and watches the sun go down with her.
Oh,
That's one of the babies. Oh, it's
Oh.
so stinking cute.
Come on.
I can't get us back on there. I don't know if we're on there or not.
Can I end the thing?
We just froze up. Cindy's over there with her head thrown back. I can't fix it.
And I
I
disappeared.
wonder why it froze.
I don't know.
Maybe the internet really is messed up because a while ago when I was trying to get stuff up on my phone, I couldn't get it up. One.
We're all frozen, but I can't fix it. I've tried.
Can I end
Let me close it out. Well, I can't unplug it and move it, but I can.
Oh, I see you're finally getting a border put in that quilt.
Well, I've been working on that a long time, but
I love the aren't they?
The dragon fruits are about this big. And yeah,
there,
I
it's
love the
it's
dragon-
finally back live.
Hello.
Yes, and it's sweet.
Hello again. I am very sorry because there was a problem that-
good. The one they opened the other day.
that
Well, I'll go up here.
it was loading in the internet spot.
Want to taste one?
Well, I've had them in Costa Rica. It's a wonder I didn't come home with all kinds
Hi,
of weird bugs.
Lucy. Hello.
Or upset stomach or something because I don't. If I go to a country, I
We're
just want to taste
way back.
everything that they have. You know, I want to eat what
There
they eat.
you
A
are.
whole bit.
Dang.
Let me calm him out.
Okay, anyways. Across the tier. Let's see everybody. Yeah.
Leave the pit.
That's what I do.
Was this for mine? Was I supposed to
It's
be
yours
yours?
now.
No. It is now,
You
ain't it?
like it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're good.
Well, I'm good.
They're just totally different.
Wonder if this one's any good or what is it? May be hot. It may not be ripe or something. I don't know why.
If it's cutting that well, it's right.
You gonna fly?
What'd you do with your garbage bowl? Did I do?
Mm-hmm.
I threw it in the trash and you can throw it in the garbage so you don't end up getting pants.
Garbage
For
bowl?
getting it. Yeah, she's got a garbage bowl.
Like you. She has a garbage bowl at her house.
Well, you take it all out to the chickens. They love garbage from the inside of the house.
We take it to the deers.
Oh. Oh, that was my sad thing on the way
The
here.
rabbit.
I was in Knoxville. And Bambi got me.
Oh.
It was a young Bambi.
Oh.
It just broke my heart. When I was quilting at Elizabeth Mountain, there was a mama on 359 that kept her babies. She had twins too close to the road. And I would always stop and then try to get them shooed off. And it was like weeks that I would go by there and they would be there. And then all of a sudden there's no babies there. So I don't know if I didn't see any.
They
Buzzards
took off
or
somewhere
anything, so-
else and-
Hopefully she took them off somewhere else.
Yeah, I think Lee's seen some too. Like, somebody hit a deer on 21 up there close, where we live. So
Did you try one of those things?
I think she did last time. I
Oh.
don't think she did it again. They don't want to come off the seed.
And I thought Gladys was gonna take that thingy. She could probably ate it, but she left it. Did y'all try that? Want to
I
share?
think Margaret left
If
it
it
on,
has
but
any
that's okay.
sugar in it, I don't need it.
I don't know what's in it. Would you know what she said was in it?
She said
She
Rice Krispies and oatmeal,
Yeah.
and that's it. That's all I remember.
Y'all-
So I'm not gonna eat any of it. I'm trying to make my knees not hurt. So when I go to Arizona, I won't be the crippled person.
Mm.
And I am not taking care of my face because I'm not supposed to have salsa. And guess who's been eating all pastas and salsas.
Mm.
So my face broke out. And I didn't really, it doesn't bother me until it really hurts. I mean, like really hurts. And so when I was brushing my teeth, I was actually brushing my teeth like this, looking into the mirror, and I went, oh. I guess I need to stop eating chips and salsa and no more pasta.
Mm.
Well, the pasta is actually on a cauliflower pizza that my husband makes me.
Mm.
And I tell him not to put very much on it, but that doesn't work because he likes slathering.
I think mine's poison ivy. Because
Have you been working in the garden?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe I'll work some more. What'd you
Well,
do?
I went out there working in the yard and I was doing a really good job. And when I got in, I had like 25 mosquito bites on my legs.
Yeah,
And I had
they're
these
bad.
on, and this is thick.
Oh, they were
Really?
biting you
Bite
through
those?
those?
Wow.
I stepped out of my studio and I went, oh, I need to get a picture of those tiger lilies. So I went out there and I was like, I started looking at the daylilies, and you know how it is. You just kind of like forget how long you're out there. And when I got back in and I started getting ready for my bath and I took this off, I had welts everywhere on my legs. Like, they hurt. And I thought a nice hot bath would, like, make them stop. No.
I do get that clear stuff.
What?
It's for bites, mosquitoes.
Oh,
and-
no, I
and,
have the poison ivy stuff out.
Well, no, this is clear. It's a clear gel,
Okay.
kind of like it does the same thing as the Ivoresh, the
Okay.
pink stuff. But I just rub it on my bites and it'll keep them from itching.
Oh, that's
Go away.
lovely.
Do you have fire ants in amongst your flowers too?
Yes.
Or what, do you put out some kind of bait for them?
My husband, after Lisa and her husband come to my rescue, it was a couple of years ago, I had so many bites on my feet from them that I mean, nothing I did helped. I did everything I knew I could do. And she brought me this foot spray that has peppermint and all these other things in it,
Mhm.
and it works.
Oh, they won't get on you?
No.
Oh.
It helps the bites.
Oh, the bite.
So,
Okay.
so now my husband is every evening he goes out with the spray bottle with this spray and sprays and gets them out of our yard. So then what did I do? I go and we buy the 2 lots behind the house. So to make my yard bigger and also more flowers. I go out there and I get them there. So, and then, if we are gone a week, well, then they like move into the yard again. So he has to go spray again. You don't really get rid of them.
No, they just
move them out.
move.
Right.
You
Yeah.
just move them
And
out.
I've been so bad. Last couple of years.
We were picking up those potatoes the other day. There's fire ant hills through there.
Yeah.
I've got a few bites. I got that on pretty quick, but I got some. Yeah.
That calming foot spray that Lisa McCartney told me about, I swear by it. She says that she found it and her and her husband drove up in my yard and she got out and she goes, here, just try that. And I said, well, let me do it and I'll give it right back to you. No, just keep it. And I have used it. Yeah, good stuff.
I know I got in the house the other day and here was a tick crawling up. I said, where you going, buddy?
Mhm.
I had to pick it off and kill it.
It's summertime. There's mosquitoes, fire ants. There's fire ants all the time, but all
So
kinds
far,
of bugs.
knock on wood, I have not had a mosquito. I have not had a tick on me. But my husband, which he had to have gotten from my yard or my son's yard, because he hasn't been anywhere else, got a tick on him already.
That's where I did out in the my
You want
flower
some
bed.
said?
Actually, probably. I was digging around in there, but it's right next to the driveway with rocks. You wouldn't think there'd be a whole lot of ticks out there.
They're everywhere.
Well, I think once you have deer run through your yard, and a long time ago, we never had deer run through the yard, and I have been out there when they run from the river, and they're not being chased by anything that I know of, but they run through the yard and go up the mountain. So,
Probably so, because I got out there and ate all my lilies off.
Uh,
I told Liz, there's been a deer here and the flowers are all gone.
on.
I said pink and red. But they just had to eat them all. They weren't colorblind.
Quit messing with the door.
Oh, I just love flowers. And I don't know. When I quit my job to be a grandma and be the stay-at-home grandma, I kind of went nuts. There's like 22 flower beds. And that's not counting the one that I made in the woods in the new garden. It's got a creek that runs through it. So we put rocks around on both sides of the creek. And then I built a flower bed out there. And just, I didn't have to go buy flowers. You know, you divide and conquer. You just kind of like throw them out there.
Right.
So,
We got so many briars and everything else. It's hard to grow anything.
Can you what? I do a giveaway after everybody goes home, so they're waiting. They're waiting for me to do a giveaway.
What's the giveaway?
I'll go pick something from the store. If they hang out and chat. That's what I've done the last 2 weeks.
I guess we need to pack up and go.
No, you ain't gotta go.
I won't have to before too long.
I'm going to finish this up and then I'll
Go into the bank and
go home and change into something that, when my chiropractor messes with me with these, his hands slip. So I have to go and put on something that's not so slippery. It's not fun when his hands slip either. It's like,
oh gosh, I bet.
So I said, okay, I won't wear this anymore. That's a good idea. I was like, "Right."
So is he getting massages too, kinda? Or I mean,
No.
I mean,
I have 2 S's in my back, and then my hips are 1.5 centimeters tilted. And that's with me standing straight.
You could take some lotion. You could put some lotion on his hands. They wouldn't slip. Say, here, I get good therapy and you get good hands.
well, with the lotion, it would still slip though, wouldn't it? No.
Really, no. That's just like my fabric. I'll put lotion on so as my fingers so dry, you know, it's just so slippery, you know.
Yeah, my hands.
Back.
So, have you tried going and getting your your concealed weapon passport or whatever, where you have to give your fingertips?
No.
Okay. When I first did it, I did it at Johnson County, right? And Jimmy Dorney's my brother-in-law. So he's not there. So I walk in and somebody else is trying to help me. And they can't get fingerprints off me. And they can't get fingerprints off me. They can't get fingerprints off me. So this is taking too long. And now I'm seeing that this is a sex offender and this person has done this. And they're up above the jail is around what they're in for. So now I'm going, and I'm starting to sweat. And my hands are getting sticky. And the cop doesn't really know what to think about me. And Jimmy walks in and he goes, "Let me hold your purse for you, Cindy. Are you okay?" And I went, "No." He goes, "What's wrong?" And I went, "I don't like being this close." He goes, "Well, they're in jail." But shh.
Now mine is expired. What do I need to do? Is it
I don't think we have to have them anymore.
I don't think we do either. So I didn't.
But that was scared to, I mean, like, and the cop is not really understanding. I said, well, the reason why I'm so the way they are is because I knit and crochet and I'm a quilter. And he didn't believe me. And they couldn't work it. And then finally Jimmy come in there and, "Oh, yeah. She makes quilts and she's a knitter." I knitted through the whole jury,
I dipped them in hot wax.
I know. That's why I was like, this is crazy. So anyway, they finally just got some kind of a print, and it went, and the machine went through. I don't know how they did it. I don't care. But I got my thing that I needed. But it's like, okay, so all the people that want to do bad stuff, we don't need to tell them that they need to be knitters and quilters.
Well, I don't know. They got him in the prison doing quilting now.
Did you see that? That 30
Yeah, I
minutes?
watched it. Yeah.
I've not watched it. I don't know where to find it at hardly. So
You can find it on YouTube.
okay.
Yeah.
You can find it on YouTube. There actually, a Missouri prison has that system, and there is another one that has that system. But when you watch it, there is one guy that is a quilter that he made a mistake. And the mistake cost him being able to do this. Then go back, and it is a known fact that the prison that they're talking about has more stabbings than their stabbing rate is high. So he took those scissors because he was going to get back at somebody.
Oh.
Yeah, so he was thrown out of the program.
Yeah.
And I didn't watch it 3 times to figure out which one was missing. I did pay that attention first time because I was sewing. But yeah, that's a crazy thing.
Right.
But the guy that was like the teacher over them,
Yeah.
he had to have been in some kind of a textile thing before because he's really good.
Yeah, and I thought they checked them before they went back, make sure they didn't have anything on them, because
Right.
they have drawers in there, and I guess I have to go sign out,
They do.
scissors and whatever, that they was having to use.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yep. Yep, that was scary.
Mhm.
But I like the idea that they're giving back.
Right, yeah.
I
they
do.
was- they
I
was-
also like the creativity of each one had their own ideas of how they should do it.
Yeah, they did. And some of them were beautiful.
Yeah, some of them look like spin quilts.
I think they,
The quilts that were done with whatever fabric they had at the time.
right. Yeah, a lot of it looked like older fabric, but, yeah, they was making them for homeless kids. There's one little girl they showed got one for her birthday. But,
One guy loved butterflies, so
mhm.
if they had butterfly fabric, it probably went into his quilt.
Yeah, right.
No, it was a good show. It
Mhm.
wasn't very long. It was
No,
only 30 minutes.
No, it was interesting though, but there's a wasp.
In here.
Or is it a wasp or it looks like a wasp, don't it?
It's
Or
definitely a
dirt
wasp.
I think that's a wasp. I don't think I have a fly swat up here.
Well, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, he just flew off.
He saw you coming.
Yeah, he sure did.
The only ones that I really worry about are the red ones.
Right.
I mean, you don't have to do anything. You can just look at them and then you just
Mhm.
decide
Come
if they
after
don't like you. Yeah.
He's in there on your curtain. He's looking to make him a home. I know one of my screen doors there by my kitchen. I don't know. I guess there's a hole in there, around the screen door or something. They always find their way in between that and the door. And open the door. There's wasps.
So has she always been this busy?
Yeah.
All children need to be just like her.
Yeah.
Highly entertain themselves.
Uh-huh. She does. She goes off and plays, and everything.
My grandkids would be wanting more attention than what she does.
No, she's very, very good.
Or if they didn't want attention, they'd be sitting there doing this, okay? No.
Well, she's got an iPad too. That, I don't think, if she's off doing something, she don't have to be on it.
But we are going to have to set her up with some machine.
Okay, that's what I wanted to talk. A while ago, there was too many people. I was gifted a Brother Blue. It's cute. It's cute. It's an $88 machine, and it will belong to Ann Beal from the Quilt Guild. Do you remember Ann?
This is the first year I've been in it.
She's
Unless she was at Brenda's or something like that.
She had been Brenda's a little bit, but not that. But she belonged to the guild, and she was real thin, and she had cancer. And she was a friend of mine for 13 or 14 years. But when she passed away, she had just bought that machine and started carrying it with her because it was lightweight. And when she brought it to the library, I made a big deal out of how pretty it was. And it was a cute little blue. I mean, like the blue of the roses.
Oh.
And so she told her husband that I was to get that machine. And I don't need it. So it's totally hers. And it's got other stitches on it. But if you put it on the single thing, she won't need that for a long time.
Well,
But I don't need
to
it.
pay you for it?
Heck no. It was
Wow.
a gift. Just take it.
Okay.
And she had went online. She needed this, I guess. But she has all the feet in this little case. And there's feet missing, but I don't know what they meant. But so there's all that I'll just throw in because they all fit.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blue, that's gonna be, I can
It's
imagine
so
cute,
cute.
yeah.
I'll just put it up here in when your granddaughter
We'll-
get old enough to, we can get them all somewhere.
Yep.
Well, mine's 4, so she's got a.
I won't
Yeah,
I won't be here next week, but I'll be here the following week. I think we're only going to be gone a week. So, yeah.
I've let her sew, how you have a scrap material to see how your stitches, and I've let her sew on that, on mine. She sewed a little, but the other one wants to come up here and sew too, so.
Well, I had a little Janome that I got from Hobby Lobby from my granddaughter when she was 7 or 8, and she picked up on quilting like crazy. I mean, she was super. But it had all the protective things on it, and when she grew out of that, and it just sit there, somebody had posted on one of the things that they were looking for one, and I just messaged her and I just gave it to her. She goes, "You want me to pay for it?" I said, "No, as long as it's being used, I'm a happy woman." Abby loved it and she used it, and just so yeah. And apparently you like blue.
Are you on your second bag of whatever that
Well,
is?
she shared the first one with us, so.
Oh, did she? Yeah, I think she kind of gave me
She
one.
tried to give me one too. She shares.
She shared, she did.
She's a very sharing girl.
She just don't like cinnamon.
Well, she's pretty picky. I mean, she likes chicken. She likes steak cut up into small pieces. But as far as, she'll eat French fries. But that's basically it.
Do you like chocolate?
She likes a bean burrito.
Bean burrito? Do you like cheese on your bean burrito?
Well, if we start this quilt in a week or two, will we need to stay longer and work on it and have
that? Yeah. So we can
make some?
if everybody's making one, are we just making one altogether?
Oh,
I'm not making one. But I took
well,
the,
I thought are we all gonna make our own? I'd kind of like to have one
Yeah,
someday.
I
I
do,
wasn't
yeah.
gonna put it on
Right.
on my top of my list,
Depends
but
on how many scraps.
I bet we can come up with some scraps.
well, I have a whole tub, and mostly mine are beiges and some blues. So, and it's all leftovers from other quilts. And so I have this tub of fabric, and there's a bunch of pieces that can be cut into 2.5.
Right.
And it's
Now, it may not be charged up. You may have to leave it plugged up.
It's Kona cotton,
Yeah, just leave it plugged up hard and
and I think Kona cotton is too thick.
You think?
Yeah, I don't
I
like that.
thought it was kind of thin.
Oh, you think so? Okay, it just
Somebody
said Kona on it. It's just, I've got something that's.
I mean, I may be wrong, but to me, it's thinner than that Rhoda stuff, I think. Bella, is it?
Well, I think Riley Blake is thinner than Moda. What do you think?
Well, I don't know.
I like Riley Blake because he has all my fun colors. Like the calf is actually a Riley Blake.
Well, I've been taking all my scraps and cutting them up, whatever size squares you're not
Smart.
getting, 5, 4, 2.5, 2, 3, So, and as like I said, even my 3 inches, we can come down to 2.5, if we need certain colors out of it or something. So,
Do you mind if I leave all those books up here and then people
I don't mind. Well, we need to find it.
will
I mean,
stash
I'm gonna leave them right where they're at right now. But we'll be someplace.
Because, I mean, like, I carry them, I keep them until I find somebody that needs them. But I thought, those are the last ones they gave me, and they just kept staying on my kitchen table. And I thought, I'll just take them to Rita's, and maybe the girls will.
I did have a couple of them. You know, the what she called the Susan, whatever, the bonnet.
Sunbonnet Sue.
Yeah, somebody, I left them down here so anybody could.
There's a lot of different Sunbonnet Sue patterns in there.
Yeah.
I mean, whoever loved Sunbonnet Sue did a really good job of collecting all the different patterns.
But no kidding, I paid to download that whole old magazine. It's been a few years ago. I never did anything with it, but and then you bring it out here. Wait, what?
I don't ever say no to people when they give me stuff like that because I see value in it. I mean, like, you don't take it to the trash.
Huh?
And I'd like to make one, someday too. I have to.
Rita's gonna make one out of some vintage fabric one day.
You gave me fabric for one of those little somebody Sam's several years ago. Did I ever get it made? No. You
No,
bought the
it's on your
cutest.
bucket list. So I get gifted a lot of stuff. I got gifted all this vintage fabric, and it's beautiful fabric. It's not rotten. It's great. So when you said you wanted to do that, that's all I thought about was, okay, I'm going to split it up and I'm going to share it.
Well, that's what that.
What did I do with it? I'm sorry. I'm gonna lie. I didn't do anything with it.
After they get done with this, maybe we can have Sunbonnet Sue party.
Oh yeah, with all the little
And then
pieces.
see, I could do a baby quilt because I told myself I'm no more big quilts. I mean, after I did the Dutchman's puzzle with the flying geese, all of mine are babies, and then because all of my grandkids will have children and they will have quilts for me.
Let me show you this one. You probably wasn't here when Gladys brought this quilt here.
Even that Dresden that I'm doing, it's a lot older fabrics and stuff.
Gladys bought this up at that Savers in Fort Smith. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let me show it to you. It ought to be cute.
All you gotta do is put a backing and borders on that. What's the matter with you, Rita?
His arms are back. It's cute, but they are. They're backwards, aren't
Oh
they?
yeah, they are.
But how in the world would you correct it?
That.
Well, you got that.
At first I said, "Oh, I want that." Then I got to looking at it.
You got that stitch on your sewing machine. All you'd have to do is take the hands off and put them on the other side, isn't it?
No,
I
you have to
don't
take the
know.
arm off too.
What would you think? Because it is cute, but I wish he wasn't.
Okay, wait a second. Go here and here. Yes. So.
Is it stuck? Is it stuck down?
Okay,
So
so
it's the whole arm, or is it?
it's the arm too. You would take and start here and take this off, take this
Yes.
off.
Uh-huh.
Let's just
And then
see
just
what it. Let's
stitch
just see what one does. It ain't gonna hurt it.
It'll go all the way back to here. So yeah, that's all you want to do is all this thin,
Uh-huh.
and then take it and put it on the other side.
Right.
Because it's too cute not to.
Right.
But it looks silly right now.
Yeah, it does look very silly. Oh. Gladys doesn't believe in getting rid of stuff either. She can find more stuff to repurpose.
Right. And just gives you a blue thread that flows through that, and you could do that pattern, same pattern, and put it on the other side.
Okay, let's go this way.
Well, I don't know. Is that his arm there too?
This is his arm. It's got to come off too.
And see, his bonnet's facing, his cat's facing the front way. So that's the reason it ended up there where it ended up.
You know what? I think I would have just quilted it, and by the time it's quilted and everything, I don't think you would have noticed it.
Most people wouldn't, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tara would have noticed. She would have noticed. She would have said something. See, that's not tied down either.
No, it's not even.
But I think it's probably fixable. It's gonna take a little bit, but not too much.
So if you worked on taking all the little hands and arms off early in the morning at 3 o'clock when you just can't sleep, and talk to your friends, you would have these, and then put them back on as a dream.
Just put a little more of that iron on stuff on that where it stick down.
But it would be just as cute as a button if it was fixed.
It really is a nice top.
And I like that stitch too. I've seen that stitch. It was cute on there.
I've never used this stitch, but I like this stitch. But I can't believe that she didn't go around the, like this isn't done. I
Right.
mean, that's gonna fray like crazy.
Well, it looks like it's been sheared with some type of a pinky shear or something.
Mhm.
Even her stitching there is not really that close to the edge either.
No, they did a sloppy job with whoever did it. But... And it was done long enough ago, or they didn't know about the, what's that stuff that was stinking?
Is it Pella?
Yeah,
Did it come off yet?
it's coming. It's coming.
Couldn't do that if she'd have used that heat bond. Couldn't have done it.
Yeah. So the hands are gonna come off of the other, because the hands aren't actually down on the,
Is there any of that other fabric underneath his arm too? That's what I was wondering. Or can you just kind of cut it off and round it off to shape his body and just use a little bit of it or something?
I can get all the way back to here.
Yeah. Is there any,
Whoops.
you wouldn't want to leave it blank, would you?
What blank? Oh, no, it goes to here, and then that's the body, and then we'll put this that way.
That's what I'm saying, is there enough fabric underneath
Oh.
of it to make his body?
Oh, yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this part is there, see?
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
So the pants are right,
Uh-huh.
and then the back, so
Right.
I don't know, we'll find out.
Help you. She's on top of you. Can't see you. she said, Rita, help me.
Well, it's good that the fabric's underneath there. You had a off-white. That's cute as it can be. I love that, is it the pillow fabric called?
Yeah, what is that? Ticking type
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. It is, it's real cute.
Oh,
Yes,
this? Yes. Remember, that's the only time you ever really saw that was on men's railroad overalls or
And
caps,
caps.
and they used it on mattresses.
Yeah.
That's the only time I ever
Yeah,
saw
they
it.
sure
It
did.
was in mattresses.
Because my mom had a hospital bed mattress and we had it made, and it was, but it had a plastic coating on it.
Mm.
But yeah, it was the striped stuff too.
You need me to plug up this light? Can you see?
I don't want to go too far.
Yeah, and I think it went probably all the way across, and then his other arm was sewed on top of it, wasn't it?
But ripping it loose is not going to hurt it to see if we
No.
can fix it.
Yeah. You might be able to just cut it off there by his other arm.
There isn't another arm.
Is that not a arm there?
No,
What is it? So what is this? Is
That-
that not his?
that's part of this.
Oh, part of the hat?
That's what I'm guessing. That's a hat, and that's his feet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a funky looking part of the hat.
A girl's hat?
Mhm.
A girl's hat on a boy?
Or,
Or is it a tomboy? A tomgirl? I don't know.
I thought maybe it was his other arm that come down or something, but you're right, it's off that hat, isn't it?
Whee!
There we go. Blues are really close.
One square down and how many more to go?
I know. Well, there's only 12, so it wouldn't
Well,
be,
yeah,
it
that's
wouldn't
not
be too bad. I think there's 12,
It's
but
worth saving.
Yes.
may not even be 12, but there's not a.
Could be 9. Remember when baby quilts were actually for babies and not toddlers? There was a baby quilt that was a real baby quilt, and then they made them bigger as the child got older. My sister's got one that. I'll put that up again. Put it in
No,
the
my mom
trash.
gave me the rest. I just gave you half.
Hmm.
I'm eating these two together.
Okay. Ooh, that's nice.
Horrible.
Did you find one that was
We
horrible?
only need to eat
I have
one.
never heard they were horrible. What do you not like?
You could,
Worse than
say
cinnamon?
that about.
Worse than cinnamon?
No, I taste the cinnamon with the gummies.
You had cinnamon gummies?
No, I still have that Oreo cinnamon.
Oh. Never had an Oreo that had cinnamon in it.
Try one.
Right there they are, yeah.
I can't have those. I'm trying to make my knees and eye hurt. Yay!
Oh, wow, it's coming off, isn't it?
Yes. It's doable, Rita.
It's doable.
It's doable, Rita.
I don't have my machine up here that zigzags now, but I would try sewing it back on there, but
I just iron them on some of that stuff and then iron them back on there so that stabilizer. So it'll stay on there. But yeah, she cut them out with some pinking shears or something so they wouldn't rattle out.
Oh, you know, I have my grandmother's pinking shears. Apparently they use them a lot more than they do these days because I've never used them. But I have them.
I remember buying some 30, 40 years ago. Did I ever use them very many times? No.
I use them on the edge of my quilts, you know, if I don't get
Oh,
them.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it keeps it from rattling and having a bunch of strings.
And-
Before you put your binding on?
Uh-huh.
Is that what you use?
Ooh,
I have never thought of doing that.
And one time I was going to use the serger on the edge of a quilt. That was a lot of work too. That didn't
Yeah.
need to be done, but
It don't take much to, you know, go around them with a pinking shears. It's messy, but. Yeah, I had to have Lee sharpen mine for me.
on the pinking shears,
Mhm.
how do you sharpen that?
Well, he just took a file, I guess, and,
Huh.
but, they was my grandma's, they was kind of stiff anyway, you know, but it's got a little spot in there that'll cut it, so that's fine with me.
Okay.
Oh, did I hurt you? I didn't.
What happened?
She was touching my foot, so I touched hers back under the table, and she made a face. I didn't hurt you.
Did you get scared?
What?
You had long toenails and it's gross.
Oh, I had long toenails. They do need trim, but I dread doing it. So
Oh, I do too, every time I do mine. I think, yeah, put that on,
Okay, let's see.
on the stabilizer
Here you go.
stuff
Let me
and
go over to
come off of here then.
From here.
No, it's not.
Now,
Are you sure that ain't an arm? What's the other ones look like?
same.
Are they all the same?
Yeah.
They sure are, aren't they? Just different colored fabric.
well, yeah, but one arm would be sticking out
Yeah.
in front.
Well, you'd only
Well,
see
you-
one arm because the
well,
other
you
arm
know
was
that
the
it
other
wasn't
side.
even- It wouldn't even need that arm, would it?
Yeah, was this way.
You could move it back a little bit further too, like she had it. Or like it was.
Try that and push this.
You turn it over so it follows along his arm there.
Now look at it.
Yeah. Now that would
Now
work.
that-
wouldn't
That's
it?
much better.
It's better.
So then we just need to pin that and not lose anything.
Here's
So what, that's the suspenders maybe, that brown part?
well, that's what I
The
was
suspenders
trying
would be from the front.
That's, yeah.
And that's the same color as the shoes and this. I don't know what to
So-
think.
I don't know.
I don't know what to think. And you know, they made a million different versions of
Mhm.
both of
Well,
them.
see, this one's not even as close and it's not even sewed all the way, so that one will come off real easy.
Mhm.
You see, this one she did put the two together.
She
like
sure
that.
did, didn't she?
I don't know. This may be a young child's first quilt top that she did.
Well, there's not that many, 3, 6, there is only 9, Rita. 1, 2.
A lot of them had 9.
See, this one don't even have the thing on the hat.
Huh.
This one don't either. Neither does that one.
This one don't either.
Just only certain ones.
No, but look, she has a puppy dog
Yeah.
on
This
his
one,
shirt.
this one does too, yeah.
Yeah, and these have dogs on them. Maybe that's the reason why they're just on the pretty covered ones.
I wonder if we took
See,
that
this
brown
one,
off.
It's not even
What
finished.
if we took the brown off and made it look
Right.
like this?
Yeah.
True.
And then just take this and
This
put it
one's
on the
not
other
even
side.
stitched up all the way, and this one's not even under the hat, so yeah. you
So taking that off
Mhm.
would actually
Make them all the same.
be better.
And put the arms on the front side.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you go.
Well, it's a good save.
It's not a real professional one because they don't match up very good. But
No. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it was a young person.
But you could take them apart and match them up if you wanted to.
but the colors were just so cute though, and
Right.
already.
Yeah.
Even if all you did was take and put the arms on the right way, and you took the
The brown.
the brown off, it would make a good cherry quilt.
Right. And you could take this apart and match them up. a
Well,
little
I ain't
bit.
gonna do that. But this just looked too goofy.
Uh-huh.
That
Yeah.
was goofy.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause really, I think
but other than that,
once
when
it's
she
found
first pulled it out of the
Uh-huh.
sack, oh, that's so cute. But then,
that'd be a good one for a boy.
I like the colors.
I do too. Cute.
I'm telling you, you're blessed.
Not when their cousins are together.
Oh
now.
well,
That's a
then
mess.
it turns into a wild Indian. My wild Indians are all
I
grown
was
up
gonna
except for
take
the
You want these little brown
Right.
things?
I think so because they just, I don't know what they are.
I know it was kind of hard to figure out.
I don't know what it is. I mean,
And then
it's
what they,
definitely too big for a belt.
Well, it could have been suspenders, to hold up its pants. But you think you would have put them on all of them if they were
Right.
suspenders or something? But suspenders would have been more towards the front. I would
And
have thought.
also, it would have been smaller, I think. Smaller
Yeah.
and
than
it,
that.
isn't there another one that's got the little boy standing looking toward the front though? Is there one? A pattern?
Oh, yeah, there's a pattern in there for that.
Uh-huh. I didn't look at all of them.
Well, I'm excited about my shift. My pajama cover. I mean, that's all.
Oh, they're so, I just do the dresses, that are
Mhm.
simple.
And yeah, in this hot weather, boy, they are great.
So the only thing that I would like to have, and I cannot find them without paying a fortune, is remember your grandma, and maybe you guys have them too, but I don't know where you're getting them because I can't find them at Walmart. The really nylon-y soft, the soft nylon-y, they don't have they just have the shoulders, and they have a rounded neck, and they just come down, and it has like little flowers or lacy, and then it has like 3 buttons, and it's a pajama, it's a gown.
Well, mine's just plain. It's got the straps, you know, and it's got the square front, and then it goes down. I just slip them on, and there I go. And it's real softy, silky fabric.
I mean, the knitted cotton is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for
These are cotton.
the one that feels like you don't have anything on.
Right, that's what these are. I got them from Amazon.
Oh, I just need to shop Amazon. Honey, I need these too, because he does all the Amazon shopping.
I was going to say, well, if you wasn't going anywhere, I could have bring them sometime and let you feel, you know, I got a couple of different ones. It's like a double knit kind of.
No, I want that
No.
really, 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 really
No.
sleeky, soft stuff.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
some like that, and I've got the other ones too.
My sister-in-law wears them, but she and her husband never had kids, and she buys some really expensive stuff. And
Oh, well.
I know she gets them from Dillard's, and I did go to Dillard's and look at them, but I'm not
Yeah.
paying that price.
No.
It's a nightgown.
Right. Let me look and see on here if I can.
JCPenney used to carry them when I worked there, and that was 30-something years ago, or longer. No, probably about 30 years ago. And that's when they had the higher end stuff there. And then when I worked there, I got 40% off, and then they had sales, and you just jack that up together, and it was good pricing. But now I don't find that much at JCPenney. I haven't been in it in over 5 years. Because I went in looking for a white shirt for one of my grandkids. I think it was Sebastian, so that's even longer than that. And they wanted $44 for a white shirt for a little boy.
Well, that one's almost kind of like a V-neck, but that's, you know.
That's nice.
Let me see if they had any left of what I
How
bought.
come yours isn't working and mine's not?
Who you get your phone with?
I don't know. Not Secret Lake, oh, mine's not Verizon.
Yeah. I know, it just depends on what towers, you know, they bounce off of, or I think they ought to be able to bounce off any of them if you ask me.
Well, at one time in the very beginning, they used to charge each other for using each other's towers.
But some of them have combined, you know, so. But a lot of them dresses, I just only give like $7, you know, $6 something. And you just kind of have to look on, see how that one fits.
Now see that one is not too low, I think.
Right.
I'm small. I mean, like I'm chubby, but I'm
Yeah,
small.
that one's a little more expensive than what I get for mine. I think it was like 27. I hate it when you touch it.
So where did you get your chicken dress, Rita?
Amazon.
That is so stinking cute.
And the only reason I got it is because it's got chickens on it, but it's brown.
Nice. I mean, like I've been buying the $13 or $14 Walmart dresses, and if I get 2 summers out of them, I'm happy. And because I wear them, I don't buy very many, and I just wear them out. So.
And that's some of the fabric, you know, I got a couple of them made out of, and some of them is a little different than that fabric.
Mm-hmm.
So see, you just have to kind of go through there and look, you know, they got all kinds.
Okay, well, I'll do that.
In there, yeah. A couple of summers ago, I ordered some of them Temu dresses, and boy, I love them. Wear them around the house. Well, I wear them every place, but I don't go to town much. So I don't have to worry about that. But
I think some of mine might have got through Walmart too. You know, a couple of them or so.
I'm fixing just to cut this piece and not even save it. Why am I saving it? I don't want it on there.
So Rita, I know Erin is your daughter. So the young woman, and I can't remember her names right now, I need protein. That was the mail carrier for London for a while that lives up on Elizabeth Mountain or close to Elizabeth. Is she related to you too?
Ashley?
Yes.
Ashley is my niece.
Oh. So she's amazing.
But let's see, they built a new house over on Piney Bay, so she's over there now.
Oh, she was closer to me.
And carries the mail. We're at Russellville now, so.
Oh.
See that one? See this one here? It's only like.
Ooh, I like that one.
And you can go through.
See, that's got a higher neck.
Different fabrics, and it's only
Okay, let me take a picture of that one. I like that one.
$19.
Yeah, I can do that.
And it's on Amazon.
Oh yeah, that's a
Uh-huh.
that's a
And
Sunday.
I think it's
That's a Sunday night gown for sure.
see, you can get it in different fabric patterns. I kinda
Anything
like
too
that one 'cause
low.
that reminds me
Oh, I
of
like
the
that
quilting
too.
material.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes you can find them, they got solid ones.
That looks like a regular old dress for me. That's my dresses. I like that.
Just
I
go
would wear
through
those
there
for
and
dresses.
I look at the different, materials and stuff that they come in.
I can't wear like boxers and a t-shirt or anything because my grands live in the neighborhood, and when they come in, they bring everybody else's kid with them. And it was really cute because there's one, Abby come down and she's got two girls with her. And they just walk in, and I think it's just Abby, and I say, hey, Abby. And I'm sitting there in my pajamas. And Abby does not say, oh, Grandma or Juju, this is so-and-so and so-so. She goes, come here. And she goes, this is my grandma's bedroom. This is my grandma's closet. And she's showing, I live in a house smaller than this. And literally she shows her every room. This is the pantry. This is the kitchen. And I'm going, okay. Like, am I living in some kind of a special house or something? What's that? I show you every room.
And you have a little house. You don't live in a big house.
Oh gosh, no. I live in a cottage house. It's less than 900 square feet.
Well, there's not a whole lot to have to keep up with.
Well, no, I raised two kids and a husband in it. And now that it's just me and him, we both have hobbies.
So you got a whole other place for your hobbies, though. Huh?
I had to. He thought he was going to give me that walk-in closet that is what it turned into. And I moved my stuff in. And he took me to Conway, and they were trying to sell him, and he was going to buy it. One of those big, comfy sewing chairs that's got the big, nice, soft back in it and stuff.
Yeah.
He goes, well, sit in it. Don't you want one of those? And I said, no. I said, I can't have that. He goes, well, yes, you can. I said, it won't fit in the room. It's bigger than my little table with my sewing machine on it.
Any more little arms that need to come up, or this thing? Is that the last one? I think so.
You taking the little
Yeah.
flaps off. That's good.
Right. I figured might as well. Not all of them had one.
No.
But them little arms and
I just
hands
don't
are a
get what
booger to get
she was
off.
doing.
I don't either. I'm like you, unless it was suspenders or something, but they don't seem like they're even in the right place.
So I have,
Got this one caught up
Is she
underneath.
asleep?
She probably is.
she's very, so very, very, very quiet.
Yeah, she just like,
God
she
love
had to
her.
get up too early this morning.
Well, I was with Irma yesterday, and after we got through quilting, she had her granddaughter with her at our sewing thing yesterday, and she left to take her to swim lessons, and when she got back from swim lessons, she came and picked me up, and she fell asleep in the car.
Mm.
They just wear out sometimes. Gotta have,
Don't you wish that you could fall asleep on demand like that? Just like
well, sometimes I do.
I do it.
Sometimes,
sit down
sometimes
long
after
enough,
lunch
yeah.
you get tired. Sometimes before bedtime you
Oh, I
get.
do that in my chair at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim goes, "Why don't you just go to bed?" And I said, "No, I'm fine. Leave me alone."
But then when it's time to go to bed, then you can't go to sleep.
Right. I usually just, if I start nodding off, I'll go get up and go to bed. Yeah.
So if I really believed in cloning, I'd want to clone your granddaughter. I would clone Ingrid and Abby, except I still say Abby has a hearing problem because she talks really loud all the time. I mean, like, and it's like Abby.
I think it's just their voice. I mean, because
She's
my youngest
loud.
daughter did too. It's like, oh my goodness. Of course, she always got trouble in school for talking. And that's probably why, because her voice is, you know.
Well, the only problem we're having with Abby is she's 16. Boys look at her. She has a little boyfriend. Her straight A's start plummeting. And then she gets rid of the boyfriend and her grades still go back up again. She hasn't figured out how to handle this yet. And I told her she wants to be a veterinarian. You have to have perfect grades. I mean, just say there's 100 people that want to go to veterinary school. 25 will go. 75 will be pushed away for a lot of different reasons, but mostly because they ain't got the grades.
Right. I had a cousin that wanted to do that too, and it was like 6 years, and he didn't know if he could handle 6 years.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
Look at it being a doctor, and a doctor has to learn one body, male and female, but one body. And a veterinarian learns birds, snakes, alpacas, llamas, ostriches.
Different animal.
Oh my gosh, the stuff that we worked on was, I remember going and working on the emus. And the first thing that, do not get behind one, do not get close to the feet. You will get kicked, you will have a broken leg.
Yeah. This thing what a kangaroo could do.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a pet when it comes to being a vet. There might be a pet to somebody else, but they don't know you well enough to be good.
Especially when it's a wild animal too, sometimes. Oh, no, here's two more.
Two more.
Yeah, I was thinking there was more, but and some of them, they got attached to the hat, and some of them didn't. I'm just gonna use a seam ripper on
And
this.
just rip that. We're not putting that back on there.
That way it's not breaking the threads that are going on around the hat.
So are you putting anything into the Peach Festival quilt show?
Yeah, and I need to, pick out what I want to do, I guess, and get my papers turned in.
That's my job tomorrow, is I've got to go through the house and try to find, I have a state embroidered birds for each state
Uh-huh.
with satin blue sashing. And I can't find it. Well, I know I've had it in the last couple of months because I've got pictures of it laying on my bed. But the last time I pulled it out, I probably went, oh, I probably should take better care of it. And who knows where I put it in the house. That's when
Put
you're
it in a-
glad.
Put it in a safe place.
Yeah, my safe places are, who knows where I put it.
But your house is little. It's got to be there close.
Oh, it's
so-
in there. Okay, so I told you my house is small. The only 2 rooms in the house that doesn't have a stash of quilts is in the kitchen and the bathroom. I have 2 quilt stands loaded in my bedroom. I have a wrought iron quilt hanger that goes over my bedroom door that I have quilts hanging on. That's probably 4 or 5 quilts on that. Little baby quilts. And then I have 2 quilt stands in the dining room and a wall hanger above an antique sewing machine. In the living room, I have one of John Hampton's baskets that's like, like a laundry basket. It's stacked up to this high with quilts. I have a lot of quilts.
Well, I imagine so. But I thought you gave away a lot to your family too.
Oh, I do.
though.
I do. So,
Yeah,
but,
that,
but nobody wants the ones that are double knit. And there was my grandma and my mom and I both made those because they only were made for 10 years. But when you have one of those on your bed in the middle of winter, you feel like you're being hugged by your grandma. I mean, like they're heavy. So, and then, I don't know, I have a lot of quilts. And then I have I have the one that my mom made for me when she was pregnant for me. And I say that she made it for me, but I think she made it because they didn't have a lot and Daddy was in the Navy. But it's the original bow tie. So not the 3D or anything, it's just original bow tie. I have it. And you gotta remember, I'm 65, so that was 66 years ago. I have it. So you have a whole bunch of antique quilts that were your mama's and
I've got
grandma's?
some that was I got some that was my grandma made, and she passed away, and she had strokes before she passed away in '76, and she made them like in the '60s, so they're pretty old.
Oh, I love it.
And then there's one that's like it was made in the 1890s. Is when it was started in the 1890s, but the woman that started it died in a fire. Fire popped out and caught her dress on fire, and she died from the burn. But her little girls, which were teeny tiny, my grandma and great aunt were one of them. They saved the pieces of the quilt she had started and then finished it later. So
Yay.
now it's not in good condition, but
You still have
I
it?
have it. Yeah, Mama gave it to me, so I have it.
I have what they used to call a duster. It was just like 2 pieces of fabric, put together, and it was like they covered the quilts with to keep the dust stuff on them from the 1920s.
wow,
I probably showed you this one. One of my old quilts is up here.
that's a good idea. Though. My granddaughter bought a metal cabinet thing to put in her bedroom, put,
I probably
Her
showed you
stuffing.
this one before, but this is one my grandma
See,
made.
I love
yeah,
that.
too.
I do.
But see, it's all
And the
yeah.
fabrics.
I don't know how I need to store it, but better than what I'm doing probably.
I think they just have them wrapped up in some type of paper. Well,
And it's probably
I
feed sack. That's probably feed sack.
I put mine, it is feed sack. I put mine in pillowcases.
it's they say it's better to roll them than fold them.
Well, now they're doing that you lay it flat, you put it on an angle, and then you bring it up and then you roll them into that. But yeah, rolling is better than folding.
Because that way it don't make no creases in it,
But that's pretty. Look how many fabrics are in that.
Yeah, it's one of them scrappy quilts.
I love
Those
them.
baskets are all.
I love scrappies. And they're all, did you see that? They're all diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hand sewn.
Oh yeah, with hand pieced and hand quilted both. And it's even got a binding. You know, she didn't usually put binding. Sometimes they would just
Roll them
rolled
over.
over.
I have plenty of those that are rolled
Because that's the
over.
way that they did them. Yeah.
They didn't waste anything.
Now they're all the same, Rita.
Yay.
Except
But-
for the hands.
If they look like that, we'd have.
And that could probably come down a little bit more. You know, it don't need to be that high. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
think.
we could, yeah.
Just kind of tilting. Like you want that way, yeah. Yeah,
It
that
looks a little more normal, don't
Pin
it?
that on so you don't lose.
Yeah.
No, I think it's lovely. It just
I
needs,
think that'll be a
just
lot
needs some
cuter.
TLC,
Mhm.
but it'll make it really nice.
Is that my
quilt.
cup? It's empty.
Oh.
Put it over here.
I was thinking it was mine. Here's mine. I've still got cold coffee in mine. I don't know how many cups I've drank today.
I only did
If we'd have had
two, but
tea, I
my
would have drank tea.
cup's cold every time I-
But we had coffee, so coffee it is.
These little Stanleys, I've still got ice in mine.
Oh, I
These
know.
are amazing.
Yes. I even put mine, I'll drink it and put it in the refrigerator with the ice, and then I'll have ice next
Um,
until it's all gone.
And it works just as well with hot. I can go to the woods early in the morning and not come home until 7 or 8, and I still got warm tea. So I like this stitch. I might have to try this again.
Uh-huh. I've seen it, you know, on one other thing, I think, and I thought it was cute.
What time is it now?
I have to look on my phone. Which is, ooh, almost 2:00, 1:47.
Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah. Go to get home and top stitch my rest of my pinwheels that I got.
Did you do the new pinwheel that has like, that comes up?
Oh, no, this is just
I don't know how you would want that on a baby quilt, but they're doing it on something.
turned out them lights. I don't know if there's anything that you need to, you know, shut off. That's plugged up or anything. Now I have a nephew that's having a little girl. Yeah, so it's just little pinwheels.
Okay, they're flat though. That's a good thing.
Right, yeah.
And you know, those are done with that lemon peel.
Done with what?
You got somebody coming in? The lemon peel?
Uh-huh.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
I don't know, Debbie that I quilt, she has some extra fabric and I told her just cut in, you know, make some.
Don't step
I
on
don't
having
know.
shade. Having them girls.
Hi.
Did you get?
Oh,
That's
how
cute.
cute.
Oh, I love that.
Is that not cute?
Put a lot of work into
Yeah.
that.
I
I love the colors.
Hot pink, and I didn't have enough. Probably pick find it, but I'm hoping
To see, that's
to.
cute.
Thank you.
Just have to see. I don't know if I have anything or not. We'll look.
I know it's in there.
I got a little bit, not a whole lot of stuff, but
Never know what you'll find.
yeah.
Well, I've been pretty lucky so far, stuff that I needed, extra fabric for. And I've managed to, find something to go with what I had. So,
Well, I think because it's Rita and she's country, I think that makes it easy for us.
yeah.
Because some of the places I go to, it's like their fabric is it's not, I like color for sure,
Uh-huh.
but it's just different. Like she likes flowers,
Mhm.
definitely. So that goes with me. I can do that. I like flowers.
Carry this out so I can.
Wake her up.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Didn't take her long to go out, but
No. She just needed to hold still for a second.
It's got chickens on it. That's where I got it, because it's chickens on it. Flowers,
This is not fun.
no, it's not.
It's getting real tedious, like.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I want you to.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, Gladys Brown bought it up at that Savers. And and at first I thought, that's the cutest thing. Then we got to looking at it and we think his arms are backwards. So we're just gonna fix it.
It is.
Because it's cute.
Well, yeah,
And
it
she
is
gave a
backwards.
little of nothing for it up there, but
Well, I've got a dog quilt I made, and it had, how the dog quilt has one.
uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't really show up. I got it too, the little hand too light. So when you look at it, I've got it as a wall hanging. You look at it, you can see that. I got it too white looking.
Do you got girls know each other?
I don't think so.
Well, this is Nina Mason.
Hi, it's
and
nice
this is
meeting you. Cindy
this-
Devereaux.
Cindy Devereaux.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet
It's
you.
nice meeting you. Are you from?
I live in Clarksville.
Oh, okay. Are you part of the guild too?
No,
Okay.
I just
Do
have.
you want to be? Do you want to
I
be?
don't get
I
what's
don't.
happening.
I don't. Me either. But all the rest of the girls that come out here are. But
That's nice.
and this is Deborah. Deborah, she's up at Beulah, up on the mountain. Woods Mountain is where she lives.
Oh,
So.
okay. There's Trina. You know Trina?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I worked with Trina for a while.
Is that the one that worked at the bank or at the school?
Trina used to work at First Security Bank. That's where I
Yes.
worked. And I don't know if does she work anymore?
No, I don't think so.
Trina.
I know, and her husband, Lee knows, has known her husband for a long time.
I think it was Trina and Tracy. One of them's principal at one school down in Lamar. Trina's sister used to be a principal. I think she's at the college now.
Oh, is she?
I can't think of those names.
Oh, that's
me too.
She's rested so good.
Yes.
Are you waking her up?
Oh.
The part of Delaware, you ready to
I
go?
like that pattern.
Lazy night.
Are you gonna leave that house dress for somebody else? No?
No.
Sweet girl.
I like that house coat. That's kind of house coat I like. You can hardly find them.
Well, one of the girls this morning had brought up several of them from somebody that passed away.
Yeah.
And she just, we all got a house coat this morning, didn't we?
Come on, Heart Joe, let's go.
We got to run around.
Bye, sweetie. Hope to see you in 2 weeks.
Have you got all your stuff together now?
No. Oh, you better find those gummy bears.
I think they're in the sack.
Oh, good.
They're in the sack. I think I gathered all that stuff that was in here too.
Everything just here, there, and everywhere.
It's in your hug, too.
You've been a good girl today.
You want to give Cindy a hug, too?
It's good to see you,
When
love.
she comes
I'll see you in
back.
2 weeks, okay?
See you later.
See ya. Have a good 2 weeks without me.
Oh, well, you have a wonderful trip.
Well, I'm going to. I did not know Arizona was an international dark space area. So it's like being out in the, like being here with no lights and you can see the stars like right there on top of you. So I'll enjoy that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Living in town, you have lights everywhere.
Yeah, in the cities, you can't see nothing.
Nope.
See you, Rita.
We'll see you.
Okay.
See you next week. You're
Bye.
coming next week, aren't you?
Yeah. Unless something pops up.
Well, yeah,
Baby
same
pops
here.
out and stuff
I
pops
know.
up.
Our baby could pop out too anytime.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh. Well, July the 8th is so that's good birthday. But it's already a big baby, so I don't know if she'll go that long or not. I don't know. I've got 2 kids and 3, 4, 5 grandbabies right now, with one more almost here. So, okay.
Well, your grandsons are smart little whips. They're adorable. Aaron's kids, oh my goodness. They're almost grown.
But they are, yeah.
careful from out. You done that? Yeah, plow them out probably. I was just confused, my friend, so she said 50, so I was riding. And I just thought it was green days. I can't, it's 64 green days. Isn't it, they did real good in this heat and it's all leathery, they just get done, you know. We throw lots and lots of heat right there. I don't complain. Boy, last year was a good heat for us. Reckon we can fix him?
Yeah, yeah,
Did we pulled that one off?
yeah, they are on the wrong side. aren't
They are. We just laughed about it because it was just kind of funny.
It is. I mean, yeah, for them to do the whole thing without noticing it. I might do that too.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, good to see you.
Well, you ain't got to run off.
But, he's sitting out there.
Oh, it's hot out there.
I'm
Then.
sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
okay. I'm not going to keep you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, ain't he though? Yeah. Well, I'm not.
All right, everybody's gone. Just me and you guys here now. Anybody still here? Oh, 5 hours and 7 minutes. Marla's here. Sarah's here. Susan Munger's here. Mary Webb's here. Let me see. How could I do this? I need to do a giveaway somehow. Rita got time to give me a close-up on some fabric. Okay, tell me where it is and I'll show you. I don't mind. Hey, Kathy Jackson and Jane Martin and Cheryl. Okay, J. Mary, tell me where to go, J. Mary. Show up the quilt up close. Okay. See that? His arms are backwards. Isn't it cute? And so we just sat here a few minutes ago and decided to take his little arms off and fix them. Won't that look better? It's as sweet as it can be, but it's kind of, his arms are backwards. Dave Mary, just a second. My yard guy just got here. It is. It's cute, but it looks better when his arms are straight and not throwed out behind him. And there was some little brown pieces that we kind of ripped off of some of them too. Look at that. But it's fixable. Take a few minutes to rip it out, but he could, couldn't he, Jane Martin, have his arms swinging back? But it looks better if we fix it, and it won't be too much trouble. But let's see, did we say there was 9 of them? I think there's only 9 of them to rip out, so it's doable. I might take them home tonight and rip them off tonight. But no, I'm working on that other quilt at the house. I'll just leave this one right up here. And I need to have the giveaway. How do I do a giveaway today? Start writing down names again. I'm hung. My pocket hung on the table. Let me find some paper. Okay. Let me find something to give away. And you girls that hadn't got your prizes yet, I want to get them to you. Did you get new fabric in? No new fabric. I'm looking for something pretty. Okay, we're going to take just a few minutes here. I don't know if I want to set a timer or how I want to do this, but this is what I'm going to give away. And so start type in butterfly. And when I see butterfly, I'll write your name down. Okay? Type butterfly. And then I'll go from there. Don't make me write too fast. Jane Martin. Oh, I'm already behind. Slow down. Slow down just a minute, okay? Susan Munger. I'm way behind. Kathy Jackson. J. Mary. And there's a prepped Marla. I probably won't be able to read my writing. I got Cheryl. Slow down. I've got Sarah's quilting, and got Marilyn. But I'd rather have backwards sound. I've got Cheryl Manka, Cheryl M. So what I'm writing down, and got Daisy May. Okay, who's next? I'll give you just a little bit longer. Did I get everybody? I got Janet. No, I got Jane Martin. Better read these right. Let me get something to put them in. Let me find something. Okay, I got Jane Martin. Make that where I can read it. And Susan Munger. And Kathy Jackson. I barely can read my writing. J. Mary. Prep for Eternity. And there's Marla. Let me trim Marla's just a little bit. Marla. Cheryl K. Let me put a Cheryl K. Sarah's Quilting. Got Marilyn. Got Cheryl M. And I got Daisy May. Is that all I've got? I'm sorry I made y'all wait all day for this. It's not moving. Daisy made the last one. LOL, she made me skinny. I missed something. Oh, I made you skinny. Oh, I did, didn't I? I trimmed you down. It was wide, so I just kind of trimmed it a little bit. Well, I just can't do it when there's things go. Okay, let's do Ginger. Ginger, type in butterfly. I'm going to put Ginger's name in because she's still here. So I've got Ginger. She didn't type butterfly yet, but we know she meant to. Is that it? They're in here. Okay, she typed butterfly now. Anybody else want to type butterfly? I'm going to shuffle them all up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Whoop, whoop. Shuffle. Oh, Kathy White. Let's get Kathy White. Shuffle her in there with the rest of them. Let me tilt that down. They're in there. Anybody else? I'm going to get this done, and I'm going to go home to Mr. Terry. He hadn't seen me since this morning. Let's see, it was about, what time? It was about 8 o'clock this morning, so I took him over to pick up to get his tractor. He left his tractor over in Hayfield last night. Hope those are not yours. They are, but don't tell on me, okay? Connie, do you want to put your name in here? Do you want to type butterfly? Rita, go to your cutting table and stand with your cutting table to your back. Well, all right, I'm going to. Let me finish this, okay? All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. No, I'm looking this way. Okay, I'm gonna pick one. I can't see them. Who's it gonna be? I've got one in my hand. Let's see who it is. Here's one. Y'all are not gonna believe this. Marilyn, I picked you again. Y'all believe that? I picked Marilyn again. Marilyn, Marilyn is getting this one, and you know what? What is it? Oh. And here's Marilyn's other one. Marilyn, you won again. Can you believe she won 2 weeks in a row? Okay, I'm gonna go help J Mary, okay? She says, go to your cutting table and stand with your cutting table to your back. Here, J Mary. Marilyn, you won 2 weeks in a row. She does, don't she? Is it in here, J Mary? Cutting table to my back. In here? Am I close? Stand in front of it so your cutting table is at your back. I'm confused. Left or right? Yes, there. Okay. Here. This ought to be fun to try to figure out which one you want. Y'all help me figure out what J Mary wants. I've got 3 orders in there on my table that I meant to get in the mail today, but I didn't make it. Are we looking at it? Is it behind me, J Mary? I'm breathing hard. With your cutting table to your back, the rack of fabric to my left. That way? That way? Over here? Over here, J Mary? The very bottom, the very right. All right, let me set this down. The very bottom, the very right. Something like this? Is it something like that? The very bottom, the very right. Not that. Is that left? Over here? Over there? This one? Is this the one you're looking at? Is it this cubby hole? Is it those? I can't see what we're looking. I can't see. No, where I got the blue one. Oh. Over here? Okay. Oh, almost dropped it. The other ride. Okay, the other ride. Do you have them on your... Well, I don't know if I do or not, Kathy Jackson. I drop the ball sometimes when it comes to putting stuff on there. Is it a red one, J Mary? Uh-oh. It's not this one? You don't see it now. And it was it over there? Was it over in that cubby hole? The other wall, but is it? I'll swing it around if you. You can tell me if you see it again. Let me move. And let me see. Let me see. I'm wondering if this is backwards or something. It was a greenish one. It looked greenish in the camera. And was it over there behind the quilt bath? This one's greenish. Was it this greenish? And this is that one that's in that spring rain. Was it that one? One of the ladies was talking about green fabric. Maybe they bought it or put it in a different place. Was it this one? I'd love to show you, but I'm kind of confused. Was it that green? I don't know if it's focusing or not. It was a darker one. Well, I'm lost. Oh. And Maryland, you're going to have to send me your address again. Because I had that envelope from you when you bought the quilt tickets, but I don't know where it went to. Five and a half hours, girls. I'm going to have to go. And what time is it? It's 2:30 here. I ignore you guys when the girls are here, and I apologize for that. Even little Lucy got tired today. You know, she laid down there on the floor and took a nap this afternoon. Her grandma had to wake her up when it was time to go home. I wore my chicken dress today. Did y'all see? Got on my chicken dress. All right. Bye, ladies. I'll talk to all y'all again real soon. Bye for now. If you see something you want, though, just let me know. I tried sending it to your shop email. I hope you got it. All right, I haven't looked. I'll admit I haven't looked. I've been doing this stuff up here today and had looked. Go home to Mr. Terry. Maybe we will. I do want to work on that other quilt some. And I've been nice and cool up here today. This shop is cooler than my house. All right. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being my friend and for being here. I appreciate all of you joining us. Ending the stream.